Mic check, 1, 2. Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Definitely good to see everybody once again at the 12th Annual North American Morgan Sale. We are ready to get the auction underway. Just a couple announcements before we do start. Like always, if you do buy a horse, you are required by the state of Indiana to pay a 7% sales tax unless you can fill out the exemption form in the office. So working the ring today is going to be Richard Slaybaugh, Henry Yoder, Daniel Schrock, Alan Gingrich, Seth Miller, and Louis Eicher. Sharing the block with me is going to be my good friend from the Buckeye State, Mr. David Miller. Doing the pedigree is going to be Lonnie Miller. And brother Fritz are going to be switching off on the pedigree side. I think that's about all I've got, Lonnie. Just once again, hats off to Ernie for what he did. You know, Eli kind of explained everything to you. It's quite an opportunity. He's been in the breeding program for a long time, and it's been working for him. So here's quite an opportunity tonight, ladies and gentlemen, to get some of the best in the business right here this afternoon. So I've got about 125 head. We don't want to keep you here too late. Kind of have your minds made up. We're going to try to rock them right on through. So bid to your ringman, bid high, and bid fast. Lot one's in the hole. I think we're ready to rock and roll. Lonnie, it's all yours.
All righty, here she is. This is EY's Fancy. This is a mare foaled on February the 8th of 2020, making her a 5-year-old by the Dark Storm Cloud horse. That's Mary Hill Day and Tonight. Out of a Lacing Time and Rwanda Brooks and Unbred Mama. Now, the filly in the ring is not a Lacing Time. It is a Rwanda Springford. Misprint in your catalog. This is a Rwanda Springford, baby. Not a Lacing Time, baby. This mare is broke the absolute best for absolutely anybody to drive. She is homozygous black. The baby is homozygous black. This mare stood second in the Keystone Mare Honor Class in 2023. She's 5. She's legit. She's sound. She's A-OK in every way, shape, or form. She's got one on the ground. Did not breed her back. So you can breed her to the stallion of your choice, just like Eli said. If you want to dip into the show pedigree a little bit, what a way to start the deal right here in a 5-year-old quality broke. Quality kind of a registered Morgan mare with baby on side.
Well, while the ringmen get in position, I do want to announce one more thing. Big thank you to our consigners. You know, from the bottom of our hearts and from the sale committee, we want to say a big thank you. You know, Lonnie, we've been with this thing from day one. And if you kind of see how this thing has progressed, the quality, it is unbelievable. And that couldn't be done without you, the consigners, and all the buyers and bidders and spectators that are here tonight. So greatly from the bottom of our hearts, we want to thank each and every one of you. Lot one, Lonnie, you got something else you want to add?
Also, the paperwork is all in line on that baby already as well. Registered filly, registered mama, 5 years old, and A-OK in every way.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, and it's that time of day. It's auction time, and we might as well fire off with the highlight. She's in center stage. All right, auction's on. $25,000. $25,000. Give 10. Put on the money. 10,000. 5, 10, 15. 15, 20. $20,000. 15 to the bing 20 down 5. I'm bid 5 to the bing $25,000 to the bing 25 grand to the bing 25 to bang back here down 5 to the bing 22 5. I'm bid 20 to the bing 25 to the bing 22 5 to the bing 2 to the bing 2 500. I got 20,000 to the bing 22 5 to the bing 22. Now 5 to get $25,000. Now 7 5 to the bing 27 5 to the bing 25 to the bing 7 30. I'm bid 30,000 to the bing 30 grand to the bing 30 to the bing 30 to the bing 30 30 to the bing 30. Allen, you're out. I'm at 30, 32, to the bing, 32, to the bing, 32, to the bing, 2, to the bing, 32, 5. I'm at $30,000, 2, 5. If you're just getting in the Morgan breed, boys, it won't be a better way to start than what you've got right here in the ring. Help yourself.
He said baby is right at 26 days old. If I do my math right, by the middle of next week, you can breed this mare to the stallion of your choice.
Thank you.
You can take her home and turn mama loose with this mare next week and let her to go to the coffee shop or go to her mom's and figure on getting home safe. There's not a pimple on her. She's sound. She's 100%. She's only 5. She'll last you 15 years if you take care of her. Look at the baby.
$35,000 hanging there, Alan. You've been with me all the way. 35 grand. Head of the bing ding. 35 of the bing ding. $35,000 lender. I got 32.5 out of the bing ding. 35,000 out of the bing ding. 34. What are you gonna do? I'll know you're out. I got 32.5 on Henry. $34,000. I'm before to the bing ding. 34,000 out of the bing. 34 out of the bing. 34 here. Ding. Third of the bing. 34. You want her? I'm bid 32 out of the bing ding. 34. Tell me no if you're done, Alan. Gotta go. Head of the bing ding. 34 you want her, holding down $34,000 down here die. Sold 32.5. The first one goes down in Shipshawana, Indiana, 32.5, 244. Thank you much. Goodbye.
Alrighty, lot number 2 is EY's Gemini. This is another one foaled in 2021. She is 4 years old. She is sired by Lace and Time and Reflections Image. Out of a Brooks and Dunn and Derwanda's Reflection Bred Mama. Here's one kind of broke the same way. Absolutely broke, the best for anybody to drive. She is bred to the Excel horse that we're going to see in about 2 lots from now. She is due in about 3 weeks. Due June the 3rd. Broke, bred, 4 years old, and absolutely broke. Hey, full sister to the dam of the one we just sold. Look at here. Pedigree shining through already. This mare's only 4.
In a lace and tie, she's kind of got the same build all them Lavina bills do. All right, head of the bang bang, let her dung dip, out of the bang down. 20 again. You bet. Looks like you, Henry. 20,000 out of the bang down. 10,000 out of the bang down. Out of the bang down. $10,000. I'm at 10 out of the bang down. Give 5. Grab and growl. Out of the bang down. 5 out of the bid. 5 out of the bid. 5 out of the bang down. 3, 4 out of the bid. 5 out of the bid. 6. Here ding. 5 out of the bang down. 6 out of the bang down. 5 out of the bang down. $6,000. I got 5, 6. Here ding. 5 out of the bang down. 6. Here ding. 5 out of the bang down. 6 out of the bang. 5 out of the Allen. You're not in. 5 out of the bang. $6,000. I'm at 5 out of the bang down. 6 out of the bid. 7,000 out of the bang down. $7,000 under down. 7,000 out of the bang down. 6 here ding. Out of the bang. $7,000 under. 7 out of the bang down. 65. I get 65 and a dollar. I got Richard on the money. I'm at 5 out of the bang down. 65 out of the bang down. 5 out of the bang down. 6,500 out of the bang down. 5 out of the bang. Do whatever you got to do, boys. If you want to sit on your hand on this quality kind of a mare, but by the time tomorrow afternoon swings around, she's going to come back to haunt you.
That's exactly right. And did you remember what we just said about consistency? And this mare is a full sister to the dam of the last one, boys. If you want to get in now.
6,500, $7,000, Richie. Out of the bang down, $7,000. 7,000 out of the bang, 75 out of the bang down, 75 out of the bang down, out of the bang back here down, $7,500. I'm at 75 out of the bang, 7,500. All in, all done. Out of the bang, 75 out of the bang, 75. Now we out of the bang, lead, $10 under, ding, beat out of the bang, lead, $10 under. I'm at 8,000 out of the bang, ding, 8 grand, 85, you're late, Alan. I took Henry. 85, 95 out of the bang, 95, out of the bang, 95. Come on, ship Shawana, let's have horse sale. Out of the bang, $9,500 under. I'm at 85 out of the bang, down 9,000, Henry. Out of the bang, 85 out of the bang, 9,000 out of the bang, 9 out of the bang, 85 out of the bang, 9,000. I got Alan on the money. I'm at 85 out of the bang, down 9,000 out of the bang, 85, 9, all in, down 95, 10, Lonnie, go ahead.
One more thing, if genetics means anything to you. At 15 years old, they sold her mom for $30,000. Yep. Her mom, not her, not grandma, her mom. Pedigree breeds on, boys. Get in and help yourself.
9,500, $10,000, 10,500. To get out of the bang, 10,500, $11,000. Out of the bang, 11,000. Out of the bang, 10,500. Here down 11. Out of the bang, 11. Here 11. Here to the bang, 12. Here down. Out of the bang, $12,000. $13,000. $15,000. $15,000. Out of the bang, 13. Out of the bang, 14. Keep that fire hot. Out of the bang, $14,000. I'm 13. Out of the bang, 14. Out of the bang, 15. Out of the bang, 15. Out of the bang, $15,000. I got 14. To the bang down, 16,000. Out of the bang down, 16 to the bang down, $16,000. I got 15 to the bang down, 16,000 to the bang down, now $17,000. 17 to the bang down, 16 to the bang down, 17 out of the bang down, 17,100. I got 17 to the bang down, 16 to the bang down, 16,500. What are you gonna do now? Out of the bang, litty bitty 500. I'm at 5 out of the bang down times here, 16,500. All in, all done, Alan. 16,500 out of the bang, 16,500, and I have sold $16,000. Alan Gingrich, 216. Thank you much.
All righty, lot number 3, EY's Gianna is her name. This one foaled on April the 14th of 2021. Again, a 4-year-old. This one by the Springford horse and Ebony's Knight. Out of a Lace in Time. And Brooks and Dunn bred mama. Broke the same way. Bred to the same Excel horse. She is due June the 2nd. Kind of the same stamp. She's actually due next week. She is due next week. Very heavy in full. Only 4 years old. Same Maryline again, boys. That proof is in the pudding, and she's heavy in full.
And Cooler Schwartz again. All right, out of the bang down, 15 again, $7,500. $7,500. Out of the bang down, thank you. Out of the bang down, give 5,000. Out of the bang down, out of the bang down, 5,000. Out of the bang down, out of the bang down, 5,000 down. 3, rock and roll. Out of the bang down, 3,000 out of the bang. I'm at 3. Out of the bang down, 3,000 out of the 4,000 out of the bang down, 3 out of the bang down, 5,000 out of the bang. Out of the bang 6 here down, out of the bang down, 6,000 out of it, 7,000 out of the 7,000 out of the bang down, 6 here down, 7,000 out of the bang down, 65. Henry hanging there. I'm at 5 out of the now $7,000 out of the bang down, $7,000 now 5 here down, 75 out of the bang down, out of the bang back here down 5. I'm at 7,000 out of the bang down, 7,500 out of the bang down, 75 out of the bang down 5 to get out of the bang down, 7,200 and a half. Daniel, you can bid 2 if you want. I'm at 2 out of the bang down, 2.5 out of the bang down, 72 out of the bang down, 72 out of the bang down, 200 and a half. I'm at 7,000 out of the bang 2.5 out of the bang down, 72 out of the bang down, 200 and a half. I'm done if you're boys, but don't pass her by for $7,000.
Boys, I'm going to say one thing and then we're going to go on. if you want to get in, and if you don't even want to get in the breeding business, but yet you want something to drive that you'll enjoy and that you can go to the barn and feel confident that she won't hurt you when you walk in her stall, or she won't look at you crooked and swing a leg at you or what have you, buy a mare like her. The rest will be just be an extra comment for you. She'll put you a coupon on the ground here in a week or 10 days. Then you can go back driving this mare. She's clean. She's sound. She'll have the best of attitudes. Come on, boys. She's just four.
72.50. I got room for you here. 72 and a half. I got handle on the money. 72 to the bing, 2.5. Hammers high. Only hold on. 72 to the bing, 2 to the bing, 2 to the bing, 72 to the bing, 2 and a hang to the bing, 7200 and a hang down 5. I'm at 75 to the bing down, 75 and a dollar. I got 5 to the bing down, 7500 to the bing down, 25 only hold on. Allen, you're out. Head to the bing down, 75 down, 5 down, 5 to the bing down, 500 dollar bing down to the beast, and no wonder down to your die. Sold her 7,250. Henry Yoder 7,200 and a half.
Richard. Whoop.
Oh, I had Henry. Well, that's better. 7,500, Richard. You're about half priced anyway.
Yeah.
7,500. Just between the two of you. 7,500. 77 and a half. 77 and a half. $8,000. $8,000. 85. 85. 85. $9,000. That was our problem all along. 9,000. You're right in the glare down there, Richard. Didn't see you. Sold. 8,500. Thank you, Henry. 262. Is that right?
All righty. Lot number 4 is next in line. Here comes the Excel horse. Meadow Lane Excel is his name. This is the 5-year-old stud horse by the RWF Dralion horse and Dragon's Meat Icon on the top side. And out of that Angel mare, the Lace and Diamond Rwanda Reflection bred mama. 16-hand homozygous black stallion from the heart of the breeding program. I trust that Excel will be a good asset to most any breeding program. He's been collected. He's been used to hand breed. He's been used to pasture breed. He's got the confirmation. He's a Dralion out of a Lace in Time, that same Maryline family that has done Ernie all the good. You see the proof in the pudding right before your eyes, a 5-year-old breeding horse. Little shot of that show pedigree on the top half and on that Lace in Time Maryline. You talk about a quality stud, I got him for you. All right. He said he had an injury way back when he was a wee baby, and just because of that, he's tipped his nose just a little bit. He said it's always going to be there. It does not bother him a lick. It's going to be there, but we're going to tell you exactly the way it is today. Yep. Any way you want to use him, in the barn, in the collection shed, in the pasture, do anything you want to do. Amos said, I've had him in my barn for about 2.5 months. He said, absolute perfect gentleman in the barn, perfect to work with. He's got that kind of temperament.
Oh, well, my friends, it's investment time. Here's Excel. What are you going to do now? $75,000. Yeah, there are 4 contracts sold to him already for this year, right? So that'll go with him, so that money will go to the new buyer. Hey, $75,000. $50,000. $50. Give 25. Who wants to play? 25,000. 25 grand. 25. Give 10. $10,000. I'm at 10. 10. 10. 15. 15,000. 15,000. 20. 20,000. 25. I'm 25 grand, 25 $25,000. I'm 22 $25, 25 here, $25, $25,000. I'm 27 $5, 27 $5, 30 $30,000. I'm 30 $30,000. How much you got? 32 $35,000. I'm 5 35 grand, 35 37 5, 37 500. I'm 30 7 5, 37 5, back here down 7 5. I got 35 37 5, 35 7 5. You talk about a keen-headed booger that's built and is going to do somebody a ton of good. Right here he is.
Can hinge in places where some of them wish they could, boys, for the way he's put together. He's clean. He's conformationally sound. He's jet black. Everything good. The pedigree is right. Dralion, Lace in Time, Reflection, all in one package. Boys, there's some kind of a critter, boys. We don't know what he's worth, but he's going to have a new address today, boys.
And look at the size on
and
this.
You're going to
bugger.
get a chance to own him and figure out what he's worth if you really want to promote him. They're going to bring a filly in out of him that they're going to show here real quick.
37.5, 40, $40,000. Head of the bang dang 40, head of the bang dang 40,000, head of the bang dang 40. I'm at 40, head of the bang dang 40,000, head of the bang dang 40, head of the bang dang 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, $40,000. I'm at 40. Hey, you seen what he can produce, boys? $40,000. I'm at the bang dang 40. I'll do 38. What are you gonna do? Head of the bang 38, head of the bang. I'll line that filly 40. Head of the bang $40,000. I'm at 40. Head of the bang dang 40,000. Head of the bang dang 40. Head of the bang dang. Is that you, Daryl Miller? Head of the bang dang $40,000. I'm at 40. Head of the bang dang 38,000. $40,000. Head of the bang dang 39. You want to do it again, Alan? $39,000. I'm at head of the bang dang 38. Head of the bang dang 39. Head of the bang 38. Head of the bang. Boys, I'm done. If you're just tell me no, we don't want to take too much time. But in all reality, anybody that's been in the breeding program for 30 years and put together a herd like this, I don't care if he's on the sale committee or not, they deserve to have a little extra time. Right here's quite an opportunity.
That's exactly right, boys. And if you want, and if you don't have one standing in your barn and you'd like to get in a little above the ground floor, this is the deal right here. He's 5 years old. Yeah. Damn side does not lie, Amos said, and that's exactly right. That's what we've been harping on all day. It's all right here. $38,000, $39,000. You bet. Hand of the bang, $39,000. I'm in hand of the bang, 39. Are you done, Alan? 38 out of the bang, 39. They all said no. Head of the bang, 38 out of the bang, 39, 39, out of the bang. Thank you. $40,000. $40,000. 40,000. Thank you. 42.5. 42.5. 42.5. I'm before the base said no like a minute this time. Head of the bang down 2.5. Hammers high. For the bang 42.5. It get 2.5 down here. Die. Sold $40,000. Thank you very much. Put that on bidder number 189. Is that right? 189. Thank you. All righty. Now we're going to sell you this filly. That is EY's Just a Dream. She is just a March 24th yearling filly by the horse that we just sold. Out of a WVS Silver Dollar and her Wanda Brooks and Dunn bred mama. Black yearling filly, foaled March the 24th out of the horse we just sold, and has Silver Dollar Brooks and Dunn bred mama. Look at that profile.
Oh, you won't paint him any prettier. Wow, have a look here, boy. $15,000, 75. Let's grow to the band, 75 and another. 7,500. Head of the bang down 3. Head of the bang down 3. Head of the bang down 3. Head of the bang down 15 2. I'm a bit. Head of the bang down 2. Head of the bang down 3. Head of the bang 4. Head of the bang down 4. Head of the bang 3 4. Head of the bang 5. Head of the bang down 5. Head of the bang down 5. Head of the bang 6. Head of the bang down $6,000. Put 7,000. Head of the bang down 7,000. Head of the bang. Head of the bang lead, $10 dang weight. I'm ready. Head of the bang dang weight. Head of the bang 9. Head of the bang 9. Head of the bang lead. Head of the bang. Head of the bang. Head of the bang 10. Head of the bang. Head of the bang $10 dang. Head of the bang $10 dang. 12.5. I'm at 10. Head of the bang dang 12.5. Head of the bang dang 12.500. I'm at 10. Head of the bang dang 12. 15. Head of the bang dang 15. Head of the bang dang 15. $10. I'm at 12. Head of the bang dang 15. I'll do 14. I'll break it up. Head of the bang dang 14. $10 dang. $14. I'm at 14. Head of the bang dang 14. Head of the bang. I just had an idea. Whoever bought the stud we just sold, why not buy her to take him along to promote him, huh?
That's exactly right, and I can tell you another thing. It's a whole heck of a lot easier to buy him in this stage than it is to try to raise him and get him to this point and have him looking like she does today, boy. It's proof standing right before your eyes. Look at the head and neck, and you'll bid again.
$13,000. I got Gingrich all the way. Here to the bang dang 13. Here to the bang dang Richer. You're out down below. 13,000. Here to the bang dang 12.5. Here to the bang dang 13. What's your man gonna do, Daniel? Hammers high 12.5 to the bang 13 to the bang 13 to the bang dang 13. You wanna do it? 12 to the bid $13,000. I have sold you a good filly. 12.5. Thank you very much. 12.5, and the number is 145. Atta boy.
Lot number 6 is EY's Greta. This is a mare pulled on January the 21st of 21. Another 4-year-old by the Springford horse now. Due on to Springford. That's Ebony Knight. Out of a lace in time and reflection. Bred mare line again and broke just like the first couple were. Broke the best for anybody to drive and is got an Excel baby in her belly. She is due early July. And she's got a daughter standing right in front. Oh, my goodness. Look at that baby. And this was her baby when she was 3. Oh, boys, imagine what she could be having in her belly now. And an absolute driving machine. She's only a January 4-year-old mare, and she's got 1 in her belly.
Oh, yeah, they call her Greta. I mean, got a little lift up front at all. Had a bang, had a dung dip, had a bang down 17.5. It is 75. Let's just take a swing at her. 7,500. Had a bang down, tight of the bang 575. Had a bang 75. Had a bang 75. Here down 7,500. Had a bang $7,500. $5,000 down 7,500. Had a bang down 5,600. Here down had a bang down 600. Had a bang down $6,000 down. Had a bang $6,000. I'm 6. Had a bang $7,000 down 7. Now had a bang Henry up front. $7,000. You got 7, Richard. Had a bang lead. Had a bang lead. Had a bang down. Had a bang 9. Had a bang. Had a bang lead. Had a bang 9. Had a bang. Had a bang $10,000. I'm 10. Had a bang down 9. 10. Here down. Had a bang 10,000. Had a bang. Had a bang 10. Here down 95. Here down 95. 95. Had a bang $9,500. I'm 95. Had a bang 9,500. Had a bang down Richard all the way. Had a bang 95. 95. 95. 95. Had a bang 95. 10. Had a bang. Had a bang. Been waiting on you, Henry. Had a bang $10,000. I'm 10. Had a bang Richard. You're out. Had a bang 10,000. Had a bang 10. Had a bang 10. Here down. Had a bang $10,000. I'm 10 to the bang 95 to the bang 10 10 to the bang 10 10 10 10 10 97 and a half. Come on in, Lonnie.
Just 4 years old, about maybe 5 or 6 weeks away from laying down and having you a coupon and still popping off of 4 corners the way she is. She's clean to the ground. She's framed up just perfect. She's got as keen a head as you want to draw on one. She drives correct. She's broke the best. Come on, boys. I don't know where you're going to change the paperwork any better here.
9,500, 97.50, to the bang 97 and a half. Richard, I got Henry on the money. I'm at 95 to the bang down 7 and a half. Hammer's high, hold on. 95 to the bang 97.50, to the bang 95 to the bang 97, down to the bang 97 and a half. 95 to the bang 7 and a half. $1 down here. Die. Sold 9,500. Henry Yoder, 9,500.
All righty, lot number 7 is next in line. This is EY's Jezebel. This is a filly again. This one foaled on February the 16th of last year. She is just a February yearling by Lacing Time and Reflections Image. Out of a Brooks and Dunn, an MRM Earnhardt bred mama black yearling filly. Dam has been my wife's personal horse for the last 10 years. Imagine what kind of factory she's been. Look what she's put on the ground here. Just a February baby and a filly, lot number 7.
I mean, a long neck filly again. Hey, Lacing Time daughter. What are you going to do now? 15,000 again. $7,500. 7,500. Had a bang down 75. Had a bang down 70. Had a bang down. Give 3. Let's all go. Had a bang down $3,000. I'm at 3. Had a bang down 3. 4. Had a bang down 4. Had a bang down. Had a bang down 4. Here down. Had a bang down $4,000. 3 4. Had a bang down $4,000. Had a bang $5,000. I'm at 5. Had a bang down 5. Had a bang down 5. Here. Had a bang down 5 6. Here down. Had a bang down 6. Here down. Had a bang down $6,000. I got 5 6. Had a bang down 6. Had a bang down 5 55. Had a bang down 50. Had a bang 50. Had a bang 6. Had a bang $6,000. $6,000. 6. Had a bang down $6,000. 5. Had a bang 65. Had a bang 7 7 7. Had a bang 75. 75. Had a bang 75 a buyer. 75. Had a bang 75. Keep that fire hot. Go again. 75. $8,000. What had a bang lead? Had a bang lead. Had a bang lead. Had a bang 75. Had a bang lead. $8,000. I'm ready. Had a bang down 75. Had a bang down 8. Had a bang 75. Had a bang lead. $8,000 down 8,000. Had a bang lead. You want to do it? Had a bang 75. Had a bang down 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. Had a bang lead. $500. I'm ready. I tell you what. The only thing that's wrong with this filly, there's one thing knocking her. That's there's 28 in a row that are quality. If he would have brought her in somewhere just as an individual, pop her in the middle of the sale, whatever, Lonnie, what'd she be worth?
That's exactly right. And if he's kept her mama around for 10 years, you know there's something got to kind of be right. She must have been producing and she must drive. And that'll pass right on to the filly you got in center stage. And if some young guy thinking about getting into the Morgan breed and doesn't have 30, 40,000 to spend, I invite you to not let go, walk by some of these yearling fillies that have got the confirmation and have got the look that this filly has got and has got the proof in the mare line that this filly has got. Don't pass them by for 10,000, boys. You can help yourself.
Had a bang lady $500. 8,500. Had a bang lady 5. Hammers high. I got a giggers all the way. Had a bang lady 5. 85. 85. 85. Had a bang late. $10. 85. Had a bang 9,000. Had a bang. Had a bang 9. Had a bang $9,000. 85. 9. Had a bang down 9. Don't lead. Hold on. I got gallon all the way. 85. 9. Had a bang down 9,000. Had a bang lady 5. Had a bang 9,000. Had a bang lady 5. Had a bang. Had a bang 95. 95. 95. 95. 95. A little quicker if you can stand her. $95. I'm at 5. Had a bang. Now let's fight Highland. Had a bang now 10. Bang, $10 down 10. I'm at 10 to the bang. Lee said no like a minute. 95 to the bang. $10 gone. Another filly goes down. 9,500 277. Here's your winner. Thank you very much.
All righty, lot number 8 is EY's Easter. This one come on May the 16th of 2019. We're going to go a little up in the age department. We're going to show you consistency here like we talked about. This is a 6-year-old mare by Lace in Time and Reflections image out of a Windwalker. And BSH rider bred mama going back to Black Star on the bottom side and broke like the rest of them. Broke the best and is in full to the Springford horse. She is due late June and has 2 daughters in the sale here today. This is the Easter mare, and there come her 2 daughters. Look at there, 9 and 10. They're going to be right following her. I mean, the stamp is all perfect. That is what got some kind of a package, and she's got another one in the belly, bred the same way, I believe.
Oh, well, it's time to reshuffle the deck once again. Hey, $30,000. Here to the bing 30. There's a factory. Hey, $15,000. 15 to go. Here to the bing 15 to the bing give 5. 75. Here to the bing 10 to the bing 75. You're late. Here to the bing 5 to the bing 75. 10 to the bing $10,000. At 15 to the bing 15 down to the bing 10 to the bing 15. 20. Here to the bing 20 to the bing $20,000. Down 5 to the bing 25 grand. To the bing lane, 20 pound bang back here to 25,000 to the bing lane, to the bing lane, 25,000 ladder. I'm at 20 to the bing lane, 22,500 to the bing lane, 25 to the bing, now 5 to the bing, now 27,500 to the bing, 27,500. I'm at 7,500 to the bing, 27,500 here to 25 to the bing lane, 27,500, 30 to the bing lane, 30 to the bing lane, 30,000 ladder. I'm at 32,500 to the bing lane, 32,500 to the bing lane, 32,500. I'm at 30,000 to the bing lane, 25 Daniel, now $35,000 to the bing lane, 35 grand to the bing lane, 35 to the bing lane, bang back here to 5,000 ladder. 35 out of the band, 32, 5, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 out of the band, 35 down out of the ladder. I'm 5 out of the band, 37, 5 out of the band, 7, 5 here, 35 out of the band, 7, 5 out of I'm 30 out of the band, 40 out of the band, $40,000 out of the band, 40 out of the band, out of the band, $40,000 Lonnie coming your way. Out of the band, Ernie hasn't said a whole lot, but he's talked more about this mare than he's had in here.
And there's a reason why. He said, this one's done me as much good in the broodmare barn as anything I've got to offer you today. And he said the best part of it is she's broken up for Dottie. She's broken up for Mommy, Daniel, your wife, the school kids, whoever wants to go can harness and hook and drive this mare. And look at the coupons that she's put on the ground. She's got another one bred exactly the same way coming right at you.
Hey,
come on, boys.
Yes, 40 on Gingrich. 45. Try it my way, plank. $45,000. 45. Out of the bang, 45 grand. Out of the bang, 45 out of the bang. Want to get 42.5 before it hangs up on you? 42.5. 42.5. 42.5. 42.5. You're going to like her better. You're going to like your money anyway. 42.5. He said no. 40 out of the bang, 25. Hammer high. Hold on. 40 out of the bang, 42.500 down here. Die. Sold. $40,000. Richard Slaybaugh. $40,000. You got her, Alan. Checking your heart rate. Thank you. 40,000. 326 is your winner. Thank you very much.
All righty, lot number 9. This is one of her babies. This is the Jasmine filly. She was foaled on May the 7th of last year. Just a springy kind of a yearling filly. It was a year old this week by the Springford horse and the mare that we just sold. We've got a full sister coming to her next. But I mean slope of shoulder and length of neck and trim throat latch and even a beautiful white star on her forehead as she comes at you. Woo, and look at springs on 4 corners.
Wow, it don't get any better here, boy. You kind of watch her float. I want 25,000. She's that kind of filly. 15 in a row. 5, thank you. 75. Head of the bang, down. 75 out of the bang, down. 5, 75, 10 to the bang, 10 to the bang, down, 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 10 to the bang, 10 down, down, down. I'm at 10 to the bang, down. 75, 10 to the bang, down, 10 to the bang, down, 10 down, 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 75 to the bang, 10 down, 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 15 to the bang, down, 15 to the bang, down, 15, 15, 15 down, 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 10 to the bang, down. 12, 5 out of the bang, down. 12, 5 out. I'm at 10 to the bang, down. 12, 5 here, down. 10 to the bang, 12, 5 here, 10 to the bang, 12, 5 to buyer. I'm at 10 to the bang, 12, 5 to the bang, 10, 11, head to the bang, 11, 10, 11, head to the bang, 11 here, down to the bang, 11, 10, I'm at 11, head to the bang, 10, 11, head to the bang, 11 here, down, Lonnie, a little longer neck, a little more trot to her, help yourself.
Boys, you just watch this filly as she starts out of there. It is all uphill from the top of her tail to the point of her ears. It all goes uphill. No hind end, no running gear, no horse. It all has always stood true, and I've got all the goods in one package. Plus, you've got a wheel of a filly across the top line as well.
If you want to wait till she's 3 and pay 50, well, I guess that's up to you. I get 10, 11, head of the bang, $11,000, head of the bang, 11,000, head of the bang, head of the bang, 11,000, go. I'm at 10, head of the bang, 10, 5, hammers high, hold it, hold on, got a better filly in the ring, 10, 5, and now 11,000, head of the bang, 11 grand, head of the bang, 11 here down, 12 here down, head of the bang, $12,000, 13, head of the bang, 13, head of the bang, 14, head of the bang, 15, head of the bang, $15,000, 17, 5, I'm at 17, 5, head of the bang, 15, 17, 5, head of the bang, hey, you got a good eye, $16,000. She's your kind all the way. Thank you. 17,000. 17,000. There's a difference.
They forget what we just sold Mama for, boys. Here's the next in line.
$17,000. Now 18. Here to the Bentley, 18,000. Here to the Bentley, 18,000. Now how about 17,500? 17,500. What are you gonna do? Here to the Bentley, 17,500. Hold on, 17. Here to the Bentley, 17,500. I'm bid 5. Here to the Bentley, 17,500. Here to the Bentley, 17,500. And here die. Sold $17,000. Thank you very much. 1, 4, 5. What a nice buy. I like that filly.
Lot number 10 is EY's Ivy. Here comes the next one up. This is the 2-year-old full sister again. 2-year-old full sister, and the stamp is the same. Structure and mare. Boy, looks like a brood mare in the future, boys, and a driving rip to come, too. Just a 2-year-old filly.
I mean, a built kind of a filly. $15,000. 7,500. 7,500. Head of the Bengal down. 75. He's got 5. Head of the Bengal down. 2, 3. We'll all go. Head of the Bengal down. 3,000 to the $4,000. Head of the Bengal down. $4,000. I'm bid 4,000 to the Bengal down. 5,000 to the Bengal down. 5 here to get 7 to the bid. 6 here down. 5 to the Bengal down. $6,000. I'm bid 6 here down. 5, 6. Daniel. Head of the Bengal down. 6 here down. 5 to the Bengal down. $6,000. I'm bid 5 out of the Bengal down, 5,500 out of the Bengal down, 50 out of the Bengal down, 500 out of the Bengal down, 6,000 out of the Bengal down, 6 here down, 6 here down, $6,000. I'm bid 6 out of the bid 50, now 5, it is 65 out of the Bengal down, 60 out of the Bengal down, 500 out of the Bengal down. I'm bid 5 out of the Bengal down, 6,500 out of the bid Daniel out, 65 out of the Bengal down, 5 out of the Bengal down, $6,500. That's 7,000 out of the Bengal down, 7 out of the Bengal down, 7 out of the Bengal, $7,000 down, 75, 75, 75, 75 out of the Bengal, 8,000 out of the Bengal, $8,000. What is out of the Bengal, 8,000 out of the Bengal down? You hanging there? Out of the Bengal, $8,000. I'm bid 8 out of the Bengal down, 75 out of the Bengal, 8 out of the Bengal, 8 out of the Bengal. Hey, Lonnie, this is the kind we sell right through this very ring as 3-year-olds broke the breast for 15 to 25,000.
That's exactly right, and she's ready to go home and put harness next week and start. She's just 2 years old. She's 100% sound in every way, and I believe we've got a little more than half of the filly that we just sold, boys. Come on.
Hey, come on, boys. You're hurting me here. $7,500, $8,000.
And the only reason she's not broke, other than the fact that we were getting 28 head ready, he said, I don't start them till they're fall 2-year-olds.
Yes,
that's just the way it is around home. There's a good filly.
And now $8,000. I got Richard on the money. Head of the Bengal, 8,000 to the Bengal, head of the Bengal, $8,000. I'm bid head of the Bengal, 8,000. Hammers high, all in, all done. Better filly. Head of the Bengal, $8,000. What head of the Bengal, 82. Richard, now both your men are out. 82. I got 8,000 to the Bengal, 82. 50. Now 85. He about out of the breath there, Gene. 85. Taking another lap. 85 to the Bengal, $8,500 down. 9,000 to the Bengal, 9. Got to be 9 down, Richard. Little the beggar. 9,000 to the Bengal, $9,000. 85 to the Bengal, $9,000 down, out of the Bengal, $9,000. There we go. 85 down to the Bengal, down, 9,000. 87 and a half. And now 9,000 left. That gate open for you, Steffi. $9,000. I'm bid down to the Bengal, down, 9,000. 92. Down to the Bengal, 9,200 and a half. I'm bid 9,000 to the Bengal, 92 and a half. Out of the Bengal, 92. Out of the Bengal, hammer high. Out of the Bengal, 92 to the Bengal, 200 and a half. I'm bid 9,000 to the Bengal, down, 92. Out of the Bengal, down. Give me $10,000 there, Seth. Shut that. Yep, gotcha. $10,000. You got 10. Thank you. Oh, now you got 10, Daniel. And now 11,000. Hey, I'm back, Richard. Out of the Bengal, $11,000 ladder. 11,000 out of the Bengal down. 11,000 out of the Bengal down. 10-5. I'll do it your way again. 10-5. I'm bid 5 out of the Bengal down. 10-5. All in, all done. Seth Hammers high. 10-5. To get 10-5. To get 10-5 out of the Bengal. 10-5. Everybody else under do. Out of the Bengal. 10-5. Hold on down here. Die. Sold $10,000. I said we could take a little more time. I didn't think we'd have to take 15 minutes, though. Thank you. Thank you much.
Lot number 11 is EY's Geneva. This is a 4-year-old mare this time around by Lace in Time. This one out of a Moon Falls Whisper My Promise. And Rumbrook Immortal Image on the bottom side. Broke just like all the rest. Broke for anybody to drive. And in full to the Springford horse. She is due here in about 2 or 3 weeks again. Another one with the same stamp, just 4 years old, and a Lace in Time daughter.
Lace in Time again, and in full's that right. Hey, look at there, boy. Another sweetheart of a 4-year-old. How about 25? It'll get $25,000. Give 10 and roll. 10,000 out of the Bengal down. 10,000 out of the Bengal down. Give 5. We'll all fire. Out of the Bengal down. 5,000 out of the Bengal down. 5 out of the Bengal down. 3, 4 out of the Bengal down. 4,000 out of the Bengal down. 5 out of the Bengal down. 4,000 out of the Bengal down. I'm bid 4, 5 out of the Bengal down. 5,000 out of the Bengal down. 5 out of the Bengal down. $5,000. $6,000. 6 here. 7 out of the Bengal down. 7,000 out of the Bengal down. 6 here down. 7,000 out of the Bengal down. 7 down. 7 out of the Bengal down. They're out. 7,000 out of the Bengal down. 6 here down. 7 out of the Bengal. 8 out of the Bengal. 8 out of the Bengal. 8,000 out of the ladder. I'm bid 8 out of the Bengal down. Seth all the way. Out of the Bengal down. 8 out of the Bengal down. 8,000 out of the Bengal down. 75. 8,000 out of the Bengal down. 8 grand out of the Bengal. 8 out of the Bengal. 8,000 out of the ladder. 8 out of the Bengal. 8 out of the Bengal. 8,000 out of the ladder. 8 out of the Bengal. Seth, you're out both ways. I got Daniel on the money. $8,000. I'm bid 8 out of the Bengal down. It might be the wrongest thing we're going to do all night.
He said Mama is 21 years old and just laid down here within the last week or 10 days or whatever and had another filly and still going strong. She's going to be a hardy kind of a brood mare. She's broke the best. She's the right size. She's got the right structure. She's got the right head. Boys, get in and help yourself. She's only a 4-year-old.
85, 85 out of the bang, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 out of the bang, 85 $100. 8,000 out of the bang, Buckeye, you're not in. 85 $100. 8,000 out of the bang, 8,500. Hammer high, only, 85 out of the bang, 9,000 out of the bang, 9 out of the bang, 9,000 $9,000. 9,000 out of the bang, 9,000 out of the bang, 9 out of the bang, 9. Seth, what are you going to do now? Now 95 out of the bang, 95, 95, 95, 10,000 out of the bang, 10 out of the bang, $10,000. I'm at 10 out of the bang, 95, 10 out of the bang, 10 out of the bang, 10,000 $95 out of the bang, 10,000 you want her. I'm at 10 5 to get out of the bang, 10 5 here, 10 out of the bang, 11 out of the bang, $11,000 11,000 out of the bang, 7 to get out of the bang, 11 hammers high, last call, 10 5 out of the bang, 11 here, 11 out of the bang, $11,000 sold 10,500. Daniel snuck another one in at 10 5. 116, thank you.
Now, I don't know, everybody's got their favorites, but when I seen this mare drive on the outside, for as heavy and foal as she is, you can't help but like this creature. She is a April 21st 4-year-old by Layson time again, out of a PRM Thunderbird and Mary Hill Tap Dance Kid bred mama. I mean, to be as heavy and foal as she is and to be as springy as she still is today and sit back and look through her bottle the way she does. And he said, here's one the women have had absolutely all over, through all the Shipshewana commotion, down US 20, wherever they wanted to go. She's been there. She's done that. She's only 4. She's got a little more size and a little more stretch to her, boys, and has got springs. There is a beautiful 4-year-old mare, and very heavy and foal to the Springford horse.
Are you ready? Shipshewana, get alive again. We've got another highlight. $40,000. Just give 20. Save a little wear and tear. 20,000 out of the bang down. Give 10 to the bang down. 10 out of the bang down. 15 to the bang down. 15 to the bang down. $10,000. 15,000 $10,000. I got 10,000 out of the bang down. 15,000 out of the bang down. 15 to the bang down. Out of the bang down. 15,000 down. 20 to the bit. 20. 20,000 out of the bang down. 15 to the bang down. 20 out of the bang down. 20 to the bang down. $20,000. I'm 15 to the bang down. 20,000 out of the bang down, 15 out of the bang down, 20 out of the bang down, 15, 17, 5. I'm 15 out of the bang down, 17, 5 out of the bang down, 15 out of the bang down, 17, 5. 15 out of the bang down, 17 out of the bang down, 17 out of the Henry Rao. 15 out of the bang down, 17, 5 out of the bang down, 15 out of the bang 17, 17, 17. Only 15 out of the bang 17, 500. I'm 15 out of the bang down, 17, 5 out of the bang down. I tell you what, she reminds me a lot of that mare we sold last year for what, 37,000, I believe. We're about halfway, boys.
That's exactly right, and has got the very best of attitudes. They've shown you how good she's broke. They let the ladies drive her out back here this afternoon, and every step is the same. That front end doesn't come down. She doesn't go down into that overcheck. She's always springing. She's always happy. Them ears working. She's paying attention. She's only 4 years old. Anybody in the Morgan breeding business that wants one that you can take home for your wife to make you happy and put wife happy and puts you on the map in the breeding business, and you're missing out here and you're not bidding here, boys, I'm going to say shame on you.
And one more little secret. Ernie said we sold her mama at 18 years young for $8,500. She's no accident. You compare apples to apples, might be the cheapest thing you're going to buy. How much you got gathered up down there? Hey, thumbs up to you. 16, 18, Louis, $18,000. Out of the bang, $18,000. What 18,000 out of the bang, 20, out of the bang, 20, out of the bang, 18, out of the bang, 20, out of the bang, 20, out of the bang, 18, out of the bang, 20. I'm at 18, out of the bang, 20,000 out of the bang, Henry, you're out. 18 out of the bang, I'll take 19. You've been working down there. I'm at 18 out of the bang, down 19, out of the bang, 18 out of the bang, 19, all done, out of the bang, 18 out of the bang, 91. I'm at 18 out of the bang, 19, hammers high, last and final call. Now $20,000 out of the bang, down, snuck one in, 20, 20 out of the bang, down, 19 out of the bang, down, 20,000 out of the bang, down, 22.5 out of the bang, down, 22.5. I'm at 20,000 out of the bang, 22, now 5, 25 out of the bang, $25,000. I'm at 5 here, down, 25 grand out of the bang, 20, 27.5 here, down, 25 out of the bang, down, 27.5. I'm at 25 out of the bang, down, 7.5 here, down, 26,000. You guys only buy the best. She'll fit right in there. 26,000. Baviz, him and more. 26,000. 26,000. I have 25 out of the bang, 26. You want her? Here we go. Here to the bang, 25 out of the bang, down 6. He said no like a minute. I'm at 25 out of the bang. You want to do it again? 25 out of the bang, there thinking about it. Thank you. That's what I thought. Louis, now you give me $30,000, and if my man don't come right back, I'll knock her to you in about 10 seconds. Go ahead and give me 30. Give me 30,000. If he don't come right back, I'll knock her to you. 30,000. 27. All right. You want to give me 30? Hey, 28. He said no this time. Head of the bank, 28,000. Last call, $28,000 down here tonight. Sold $27,000. Thanks for your bid. Appreciate you both. 27,000 on the phone. 250. Thank you.
All righty, lot number 13 is next. Rwanda's Black Knight. This is another one from Ernie's. This one foaled in 2013. She is 12 years old. By the Windwalker horse and Rumbrook Immortal Image out of a Rwanda Reflections image in Cantalata Mansfield on the bottom side. Broke, used mostly as a brood mare, bred to lace in time, due early June. Yearling stallion in the sale because I think that cross will work. There's the yearling stallion behind her. This mare is 12 years old. She's a known daughter of the great Windwalker horse, and she's got a Reflections image mother, and she has got another one in the belly. Is that right? Yep, she's due early June. Due early June, heavy. She's due actually right soon. Take her home and bed to box stall. You can see she's dropping already. She's bagged up. She's going to have you one here soon. There's her leggy yearling filly.
Heavy
stud colt.
He bet the box stall. Here to the bing, 15,000, $7,500. $7,500. To the bing, 75. Head of the bing, give 5, get 3. Head of the bing, 3. Head of the bing, 3. I'm bid 4. Head of the bing, 3, 4. I took Henry 5. Head of the bing, 5. Head of the 6. Head of the bing, head of the bing, $6,000. It says 7. Head of the bing, 7,000. Head of the bing, 6. Here down 7. No, head of the bing, leave it. Head of the bing, $8,000. I'm bid 8. Head of the bing, 7. $8,000 down 70. 75 $7,500. I'm riding with David. $7,000 $75. Now we had a bing late $10 had a bing late $10. I'm ready. Had a bing late $75. Had a bing late $10 had a bing Seth all the way. Had a bing 75. Had a bing late $10. I'm ready. Had a bing 70. Had a bing late 8,000. Had a bing 75. You're gonna be here now 85. 85. Had a bing 85. 85. Now 9. Had a bing $9,000. 9 grand. 85. Had a bing $9,000. 85. 9. You're gonna be here ahead already, boys. She's gonna have a full for you this year.
Yep, and you've seen the stud colt that's coming right behind her. By the time we're done selling him, you're going to look back and get the shoulda-boughts right here. There's a mare that you got to take home and bed to box stall, boys.
And
if he wouldn't be getting out of this breeding business or slowing down a little, this mare probably wouldn't be for sale, boys. He said absolutely would not. But she's here for your advantage today.
And Windwalkers are not available anymore. 8,500, 9,000. Now 10. Hey, thank you. Now $11,000. Hey, David, you've been doing good. You hanging there. 11,000. Had a bing 10. 11. Had a bing here now 11,000. Had a bing 10. Had a bing $11,000. 10. Had a bing 11. 11. All in. All done. Had a bing 11. Here down 10 5. Hammers high. Had a bing 10 5. I'm 5. Had a bing 10 5. Here down 10 5. All in. All done. David. Had a bing 10 5. 10 5. Had a bing hammer high. Had a bing 10 5. 10 5. Yes or no? I'm 10. Had a bing 10 5. He said no, and I sold $10,000. Seth. $10,000. 303 struck again. Thank you much.
Lot number 14 is EY just in time. Here comes her stud colt. He was a year old on the 22nd day of April by the Lace in Time horse, and out of the mare that just leaving the ring has a very deep pedigree that should work for the serious Morgan breeder. Damn, we just sold at 12 years old. Look at what she's put on the ground a year ago. There is some kind of a stud colt, and I'm not so sure might not be the only stud colt Ernie brought you today, and he left him a stud colt because of the ability he's got and the pedigree he's got. There's a long neck, rangy stud colt.
He's a lace and tie. He's got a Windwalker mama. I mean, driving pedigree all the way. What do I get it now? $20,000. $20. Hit the bing down. 10,000. Hit the bing down. 10. Hit the bing down. Give 5. Where do you want to be? 5,000. Hit the bing down. 5,000. Hit the bing down. Hit the bing down. $5,000. 3. Hit the bing down. Hit the bing $3,000. Hit the bing down. $3,000. I'm bid 3. Hit the bing down. 3,000. Hit the bing down. 15. I hope so. Hit the bing down. 15. Hit the bing down. 15. 15. Hit the bing $2,000. 25. 25. Hit the bing down. 25. You two together. 15 2 head of the bang ding 15 to the bang ding $2,000. I'm bid 2 head of the bang ding 15 down 25 here down 25 25 25 25 25 to the bang ding 2,500 3 head of the bang ding $3,000. I'm bid 3 4 head of the bang ding 4,000 to the bang ding 3 4 head of the bang ding 5 to the bang $4,000. I'm bid 3 he's got a little spunk head of the bang 4,000 5,000 head of the bang ding $5,000. I'm bid 5 head of the bang ding 5,000 to the bang ding 45 here down 45 45 45 45 to the bang ding 45 to the bang ding $500. I'm bid he doesn't have to be a stud, Lonnie. What's a big strapping 4-year-old gelding worth anywhere in the country? Go and buy this kind.
And they don't all have a head and neck like this dude's got today, boys. There's a rascal. There's a rascal.
Yeah, 4,500. 45, $4,500. I'm before that, 42. Hammer high, when you're done. 4,200. I got Seth all the way, I do believe. 4,000, 42. All in, all done. 42, $42. Sold Seth Miller, $4,000. Might have got the steal of the night. $4,000 on number 270. 270.
Derwanda Knight moves is next in line. I got another mare coming to me here. Foaled on March the 24th of Okay. All right. We're going to sell the daughters first, and then we'll come back to Mom. We're going to go to lot 16. This is EY's Holly. This one foaled in April the 2nd of 2022. She is just 3 years old. She is by Lacing Time and Reflections image out of a Derwanda's Buster. And Mizrahi on the bottom. Oh, we're going to go all the way to 18? Is that right?
There's 3 daughters coming.
Okay. There's 3 daughters coming all in line. This is the lot 18. This is the yearling, and we've got 2 more coming right behind her.
Gonna sell this one first, though.
All right.
We're going to sell the 16 filly first. They're just going to bring all 3 of them and show them to you. We've kind of been working them a little hard in the back pens. Maybe if Phil would get back there and help them do something, we'd keep up.
I don't think Malin and Jean have worked this hard in the last 6 months. She's coming. It's Friday Night Live, and don't leave. We still got good quality even after Ernie's done. I mean, for the rest of the evening, we've got a good stack sale for you guys.
There she is. There's where we're going to start with this row of fillies. The one in the card is lot number 16. Then we've got 2 full sisters coming behind her, and then we'll go back and sell Mom. Lot number 16 is an April 2nd 3-year-old mare by the Lacing Time horse. This one out of a Derwanda's Buster and Mizrahi bred mama. Well broke 3-year-old mare that will be bred to the Springford horse for next year. Is she in foal already? Ernie, is she in foal? Okay, she is selling open. They did not get her bred. She is selling open. Didn't even try her. Never been exposed. You're buying the 3-year-old down on the end of lot 16 mare, EY's Holly.
3-year-old and Lacing Time. There you go now. $15,000. $15,000 out of the bank down. 15 out of the bank down. $7,500 out of the bank down. $7,500. I'm at 75 out of the bank down. Who's got 5? Out of the bank down. 5,000 out of the bank down. 5 out of the bank down. $5,000 down. 2, 3 out of the bank down. $3,000 down. Out of the bank down. 4,000 out of the bank down. Out of the bank. $4,000 down. 5 out of the bank down. 5 out of the bank down. 5. I got Daniel on the money. Seth your lay. 4,000 out of the bank down. 5,000 out of the bank down. 5 out of the bank down. 5 grand out of the bank down. 4,500 out of the bank down. 45 out of the bank down. $500. I'm at 4,000 out of the bank down. 4,500 out of the bank down. Daniel all the way out of the bed. Seth, you're out. $4,500. I'm at 5 out of the bank down. 4,500 out of the bank down. 45 out of the bank down. 45 out of the bank down. $500. I got 4,000 out of the bank down. 42 out of the bank down. 200 out of the bank down. You're out, Seth. I got Daniel. I'm at 4,000. Now 5. You're late, Daniel. Out of the bank down. 45 out of the bank. 45 out of the bank down. 5,000 out of the bank down. I got Henry. Henry's on. 5 out of the bed. 55 out of the bank down. 55 out of the bank down. $500. $5,500. I'm at 5 out of the bank. Lonnie coming your way. $5,500.
They said if you want to put a little size in your breeding program, do not pass these next 3. Her 2 full sisters and Mama by. They'll put size, they'll put confirmation in your breeding program.
6,000.
This mare thinks correct. She's only
6,000.
just turned 3 here about a month ago. Get in, help yourself.
And here's a sleeper of the night. 5,500. 6,000. Now 5. It gets $6,500. I'm at 5 out of the bank down. 67,000 out of the bank down. $7,000 down. $7,000. 7,000 out of the bank down. 700 out of the bank down. 65 out of the bank down. 7,000. Go. I'm at 7,000 out of the bank down. 65 out of the bank down. 7. All in, all done. Daniel, you're out. 65 out of the bill. $7,000. 75 out of the bill. 75 out of the bill. $500. I'm at 5 out of the bill. 7,500 out of the bill. Hammer high. Other man done. Seth out of the bill. 75 out of the bill. $7,500 down to your die. Sold $7,000. Thank you very much. $7,000. 209. Goodbye.
All righty, we're going to go to the Izzy filly. EY's Izzy. This one he just turned 2 last week. Just turned 2 last week. Meadow Lane Dark Knight and Ebony Knight. Out of a Derwanda's Buster and Mizrahi bred mare that we're going to sell here in 2 lots and size this filly up for just turning 2 years old. She'll push that stick right to the 15-3 or 16 hand marks, and she is only just a 2-year-old filly.
Sweetheart of a filly, $15,000. Hey, 75. Hey, give 5. Let's go. At 6. Here, ding, 5. Bing, ding, 6. Here, ding, 5. Bing, ding, $6,000. I'm at 6, 7. Head of the bing, ding, 7, 8. Head of the bing, lead, $10, under, ding, 80. Head of the bing, lead, 8, 9, 9, 9, to the bing, 10, to the bing, 10, to the bing, 10, to the bing, $10, 11, to the bing, 10, $11,000. I'm at 11. Head of the bing, ding, 10, 11. I'm riding with David. Head of the bing, 12. Here, ding, 12, to the bing, ding, 12, to the bing, ding, $12,000. At 15. Head of the bing, ding, 15, to the bing, ding, 15, 15, 15, 17, 5. Head of the bing, ding, 15, to the bing, ding, 17, 500. I get 15, to the bing, ding, 17, 5. Head of the bing, ding, 15, to the bing, ding, 17, 5. I'm at 15, to the bing, ding, 16. Head of the bing, ding, 16, 16. Now 17, 17. Head of the bing, ding, 17, $1,000. At 17, to the bing, 18. Head of the bing, 18, 18, 18, 18. Head of the bing, ding, 18. Head of the bing, 18, $1,000. At 18, to the bing, ding, 17. Head of the bing, ding, 18. I mean, quality to burn is right.
If you want to sell 3-year-old mares for 30, you got to start somewhere. Yeah. And the conformation and the size and the structure is all right here. Now you just finish a project right here. She'll be the next one to go to that level, boys. Get in and help yourself. Here's a highlight.
Yes, $18,000. Now 20, Daniel. Hits the battle against the 2 Buckeye. 22-5. It'll get 2-5. 2-5. Out of the bing, 22-5. Out of the bing, 2-5. Out of the bing, $20,000. 2-500. 20,000 out of the bing, 22. David, out of the bing, gonna let Daniel beat you. 22-5. I'm at 20 out of the bing, 21. What are you gonna do? There's quite a filly. Out of the bing, $21,000. I'm at 1 out of the bing, 21,000 out of the bing, 21. Hold on. I'm leaving out of the bing, hammer high. $21,000 you want here. Out of the bing, 21. Down, down here, die. Sold $20,000. Daniel, 20 grand. 100 in our neighborhood. Yep, 100. Thank you.
Lot number 18 is Josephine. This is the yearling filly, April 16th yearling, full sister. Lacing time and out of a buster and a Mizrahi on the bottom side. Size her up for a yearling. I mean, bone structure and conformation to burn on a yearling filly. Look at here, lot 18.
Yearling filly, just a year younger. Hey, I like this filly again. Oh, hey, watch her go. 15 again. $7,500. $7,500. Give 4. 4. 4. 3. 3. 2. 3. I'm at 3. 3. 2. 3. 4. 4. 3. 4. 4. 4. 4. 5,000. I'm at 5,000. 4. Peter down 6 out of the 45, 5, 6 out of the your late Henry. 6 out of the $5,000, $6,000. That's 7 out of the bank. Now 8 out of the bank. Now you're on out of the bank late $10 out of the bank late $10. I'm at 8 out of the bank now 7,500. Come on in, $7,500. I'm at 5 out of the bank down 75 out of the bank lady bitty out of the bank 7,500 out of the bank Henry on the body 75 out of the late out of the bank lady. You're late Daniel. Late out of the bank late $10 out of the bank late out of the bank late out of the bank lady. Lonnie, go ahead and tell him. Go ahead and tell him.
Got a little touch of that Mizrahi blood on the bottom anchor here. You got Ebony Knight, everything on the across the top side, reflections, image, Duranda reflection, it's all right there. Heck of a mare line all the way through. Lacing time on the top side on this one. Lacing time, back to that good old Mizrahi anchor on the bottom side. Stretch, scale, length of neck, conformation to burn. I mean, boys, you talking about a yearling filly. That'll put you right on the map. I got you one.
Yeah, now 8,500. 85. 85. 85. Take 8,000. Henry turn in 77.50. 8,000. Don't miss that filly. I'm at 8,000. 85. 82. Help it all, Henry. 8,000 to the bell. 82 and a half. I'm at 8,000. 2 and a half. 8,000. Lady 2, 82, head of the Bing Lady 200 and a hang down here. Sold $8,000. Daniel struck again. He's 3 for 3. $8,000. 3, 5, 5. Good investment, my friend.
Now we're going to go back and sell Mama. This is Durwanda Night Moves, the lot number 25 mare. All right. Yes, you just missed line in your catalog, but she is the lot number 25 mare. This is the Night Moves mare. She was foaled in 2013, making her 12 years old. She is by the Durwanda Buster horse and Garth Brooks out of a Mizrahi and nobility bred, Mama. She is broke, but used mostly as a brood mare. I just heard him say she had a dead baby about a week and a half ago. Everything's okay on the inside. She is absolutely breeding sound. She is A-OK. She's been a staple in the brood mare. He said if she's not okay to breed, you don't own this mare. You're buying her breeding sound, been used as a brood mare, but she is broke to drive. She's 12, and be ready to breed here real soon to the stallion of your choice.
I mean, they just keep coming one after the other. Unbelievable. 15,000 again. 7,500. 7,500. 75. 5,000. 3. Grab and growl. Let's go. 3,000. 4. 4,000. 3. 4. 4,000. 4,000. 3. 4. 4. 35. 35. 45. 45. 45. 45. 45. Set you out 55. 65, 75, 75 out of the bank down, 70 out of the bank down, $75 out of the bank down, 75 out of the bank down, 60 out of the bank down, 75 out of the bank down, $7,000. 7 now 5. It is 75. 5 out of the bank down, 7,500 out of the bank down, 70 out of the bank down, found a bang back here down 5. 5 out of the bank down, 7,500 out of the bank down, found a bang back here down 75 out of the bank down, found down. You might be saving about 7,000 just because she doesn't have a full.
Well, and if you look at the next page in your catalog, I totaled that up to be about $35,000 worth of production in 3 years on a mare like her. And he said she has done a ton more than that over the years for us. 9 foals in a row till she lost this one. Never skipped one until she lost this one, and she had it, but it was dead a week and a half ago. Buzz, we're dead wrong. We're dead wrong here.
Got 75. Now 85. I got new man on now. 75, $8,500. 85 out of the bank down, 8,500 out of the bank down, 75 out of the bank down, $8,000. Out of the bank 75, 8. He got any more to offer? 8,000 out of the bank down, 75 out of the bank down, 8 hammers high. I'm leaving if you're done. 75 out of the bank, don't done. 75 out of the bank, $8,000. Hate to do it, but I sold her 7,500. Thank you. Got the number?
All righty, lot number 19 is next. This is Meadow Lane Elizabeth. This is the mare come on May the 6th of 2020. She is 5 by the Omaha horse. Duranda Omaha, that's a Windwalker's son, out of a lacing time. And Dragon's Beat, bred mama, broke the best again and bred to the Springford horse. And she has got a daughter coming right behind her, selling next. We are on the lot 19 mare. She is a 5-year-old Duranda Omaha lacing time daughter that is broke the very best. And you see the proof in a yearling filly. And she's got another one in the belly. The Springford horse put one there. She's due in a week and a half.
Hey, I see big, I see black, I see a lot of dry. What are you going to do now? 30. Hey, $30,000. 15. Let's go. 15,000 out of the bank down. 70 out of the bit. Thank you. 20 out of the bank down. 50 out of the bank down. $20,000. Out of the bank down. $20,000. And now 5 out of the bank down. $25,000. I'm 5 out of the bank down. 25 grand out of the bank down. 25 out of back here down 5. I'm 20 out of the bank down. 22,500 out of the bank down. 22 out of the bank. 22,500 out of the bank down. $20,000 out of the bank. 500. I'm $20,000 T5 here down 22 to the bank down 22.5 out of the bank down Henry Yoder all the way 20 22.5 20 out of the bank down T5 here down 21 25,000 Henry 25 out of the bank down 25,000 out of the bank down 25 out of the bank back here to the bank down 25,000 out of the ladder I'm 5 out of the bank down 23 I'll do that for you Henry out of the bank down 23,000 out of the ladder I'm 3 out of the bank down 23 grand out of the bank down 3 out of the bank down 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 out of the bank 23 out of the bank hey she's 5 years young she's heavy and full. What else could you ask for,
Sired
boys?
by the Omaha horse. You know what he is, a full brother. The proof is all in the pudding. She's just 5. She's not 12. She's got one heavy in the belly that's going to hit the ground in about 10 days or 2 weeks. You've seen what she puts on the ground. She's broke the best. She's putting a smile on Ryan's face in here. That's the kind they all like to drive. Get in, help yourself. She's for real.
Good job, Henry. 22, 23, $23,000. 3. I got Henry on the money now. Out of the bank lane, 23. Out of the bank lane, 3. Out of the bank lane, 23, 3, 3. Out of the bank lane, $3,000. I'm bid 3. Out of the bank lane, 22, 5. Hammers high. Final call, 22, 500 there. I'm bid 5. Out of the bank lane, 22, 5. 20. David's got me on hold. 22, 5. I'm bid 5. Out of the bank lane, 2. Now 23. Out of the bank back, Henry. Out of the bank, 23, 3, 3, $3,000. 3. I'm at 23 out of the bank, 3 out of the bank, 23, 100, 22, 5, 23, time to go. I'm at 3 out of the bank, 23, hammers high, all in, all done. Henry out of the bank, 23, 3, 3, 3, 3, 24, hey, $24,000. I'm at 4 out of the bank, 23, 4 out of the bank, 24, 24, 24 out of the bank, 23, down 4. I'm at 23 out of the bank, 24, out of the bank, 23, 24, y'all in, all done. Thought you're a better salesman than that, David. He said no, 23 out of the bank, $4,000 down here, die. So $23,000, old man Henry, he hung tough. 206. Thank you much.
EY's Jody is her yearling filly, foaled on April the 30th of last year. Sired by the Lacing Time horse and out of the mare that we just did sell on April 30th. Flashy black yearling filly, lot 20.
Lot number 20, Lacing Time filly. She's got a little there, boy. Head of the bang, bang, head of the bang, 12.5. It gets 7,500 to go. 7,500. The bang, 75 to the bang, 3. Head of the bang, 3 down to the bang, 3 down, 3 down, 3 to the bang, 15. 2. 15 to the bang, 2. Head of the bang, 15 down, 2 down, 2 down, 25 here down, 3. Head of the bang, 4. Head of the bang, 4 down, 5 down to the bang, 6 down to the bang, $6,000 ladder. That's $7,000. Head of the bang, $7,000 ladder. I'm at 7. Out of the bang down 65, out of the bang down 60, out of the bang down $500 ladder. I'm at 5, out of the bang down 60, out of the bang quite a filly, out of the bang down $500. I'm at 5, out of the bang down 62, out of the bang down 2, out of the bang down 2, down to the bang down 2, 5, out of the bang down 60, out of the bang down $500 ladder. At 65, out of the bang down 60, out of the bang lady bitty, out of the bang down $500. I'm at 5, out of the bang down 60, out of the bang down 5. Hey, we're winding down on Ernie's program, boys. If you want in, come to the front. There's a good filly, Lonnie.
Mama at 5 years old at 23,000, or a daughter at a year old for 6 or 6,500. You do the math, boys. But there's a coupon right here waiting to be picked. Waiting to be picked.
65 on Henry, 67.50. Daniel Seth, you're all out now. It's now, thank you, $7,000. That's 7,000 out of the bang down, 7,000 out of the bang down, 7 out of the bang back here now, 7 Henry. I'm at 7 out of the bang down, 7,000 out of the bang, 7 7 out of the bang down, 7. Oh, Henry, you got to get back to work. 75. I got hand out of the bench. Seth on now. Out of the bench, 75, 72. Now 5, 75, 75. We'll take the tire kickers too. $7,500. I'm at 5 out of the bench, 77 and a half, 75 out of the bench, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, $7.5. Buy that. Good filly, head of the bang, 7,700 and a half. I'm at 75 out of the bang, down 7 and 8 water. Head of the bang, now 8 out of the bang, lead. She'll be better money in the bank, $8,000 ladder. I'm at 8 out of the bang, now 85, 85. Now you got to do it my way, Henry. $8,500 ladder. 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. 8 out of the bang, 85, 85 out of the bang, 82. And I knew it was coming. 85 now, Seth. 85, 85, 85, 85. Lisa tried. $8,500 ladder. 85, 85, 82, 85. Here to the bang, 8,500. Seth, what are you going to do? 85 out of the bang, lady. The lead boys are getting tired. Give me yes or no. 82, 5, 85, 85. Hold it, hold on. 82 to the bang, 85, $8,500 ladder down here. I wasn't going to sell her just yet. 9,000, Henry. I get 85 to the bang, dying. Do it my way one time. I think this will do it, Henry. All jokes aside. Give me 9,000. There's a good filly. 9,000. 85, 87. Hold on. 85 to the bang, $87 to the hang dollar. 85, $7 to the hang dollar. Sold 8,500. Seth Miller, 8,500. Thank you much on number 248. Thank you much.
EY's Independence is next in line. This is a filly again. This one foaled on April the 2nd of 2023, making her just a 2-year-old filly now. Just turned 2 in April. She is by the XL horse that we sold a little while ago, the Drallion son, out of an Ice and Irish and Cruise Control bred, Mama. He sold Daddy a little bit ago for 40. I've got a 2-year-old filly before your eyes that has got maybe a little more neck than anything we've showed you in the filly department, boys. Look at here. Rising 2-year-old.
One after the other. There's no relief inside. 20,000. Who's got 10 to go? 10,000 out of the bang dang 10 here. I give 75. 5. Let's all go. 5,000 out of the bang dang 3, 4, 5 out of the bang dang 6 here. Out of the bang dang 6,000 out of the bang dang out of the bang dang 6 here. Out of the bang dang $6,000. I'm at 6 out of the bang dang 5. 6. I got Louis on the money. 7 out of the bill. 7 out of the bill. $7,000 ding 6. Here down $7,000. I'm at 7 out of the bang ding 6. Here down 7 out of the bang ding 65. I'm at 5 out of the bang ding 65 out of the bang ding 500 out of the bang ding 65 out of the bang lady bitty out of the bang ding $500 go. I'm at 5 out of the bang ding 6,500 out of the bang ding 5. 7,000 out of the bang ding out of the bill. $7,000. $7,000 down 7 out of the bang down 75 here down 75 75 75 75 out of the bang ding $500. I'm at 8 out of the bang lady out of the bang lady. Louis, you're out. $8,000. You kind of watch the way she comes out to you, Lonnie. If she don't ring a bell as a 3-year-old somewhere.
Well, I'm telling you, that neck pops out of that shoulder just about right, and it's got about 4 inches more than most of them dream of getting, boys. There's some kind of a filly. Length of pasture and clean cannon bone, hocks up off the ground. Ah, boys, there's a quality 2-year-old filly.
8,000 to the bang, 9,000 to the bang down. Seth, we're out. $9,000. 89 to the bang down. 85 to the bang, 85, 85, 85, 85, 82, 85. You get it. 82, 85. 82, 5 to the bang, 85, 85, 100 to the bang, 85, 85, 85, 9,000 to the bang, out of the bang, $9,000 down, out of the bang, $9,000. 85, 9 to the bang down, 9,000 to the bang, 85, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9 to the bang, 85 to the bang, 95 here down, $9,500. I'm at 95 to the bang, 9,500 to the bang, 95, 95, 95. $95, $592, hammers high, 100, now $9,500, $9,500, $95, $95, hold it, hold on, $95, water, did I hear it, 95, $10,000, $10,000, $10,000, 10 to the bank, 95 to the bill, 10. You're outside, 95 to the bill, 10. I'm at 95 to the bank, 97 and a half. Hammers high, 95 to the bill, 7 and a half. Hold it, hold on, you want to do it? 95 to the bill, 7 and a half, dollar and a half. 9,500, just in the nick of time. 9,500, 103. Thank you.
4 Stars Abbey is lot number 22. I've got you a 5-year-old mare. Sorry by the LPS San Quentin horse and a man in black. Out of a Brooks and Dunn. And Shindigaro on the bottom side broke the best for anybody to drive. And in full the lace in time, she should be due very soon. Due very, very soon. Take her home in bed box stall. We've got a baby coming behind her, I believe, as well. Okay, baby did not make it. Baby did not come here, but here got a full sister following her. But here's a 5-year-old mare, heavy in full the lace in time, due soon. And he said, I kept a full sister for a reason, and you'll see why. But you talk about foundation kind of brood mare right here. I got it all in center stage.
You talk about a tank of a 5-year-old mare. All right, I'm going to do now 20 to the bank, 20 again. 20,000 to the bank, $15,000 to the bank, give 5. Let's just drop her low and roll. 5,000 to the bank, 5 grand to the bank, 5 to the bank, 75, 10 to the bank, 15 to the bank, 15. Now 20 to the bank, 20,000 to the bank. Now 5 here, $25,000 to the bank, 20 to the bank, $5,000. I'm at $20,000, $22,500 here, $25 to the bank, $22,500. I'm at $20,000, $25 here, $25 to the bank. Now Seth, you're not in. I got Louis on the money. I'm at $20,000, $25 here, $22, 21 here, $21 to the bank, $25 to the bank, $21,000. 20 to the bank, 21 grand to the bank, 21 here, $20 to the bank. Louis all the way to the bank, $21,000 to go. I'm at $20,000, 21 grand to the bank, 21, line to get it up there to the bank, $21,000. Go ahead.
Absolutely a broodmare pedigree all the way. And broodmare looks in center stage, and you won't have to wait a year. You may have to wait 10 days, maybe. Ryan said we've had her in the Surrey buggy several times. He said take it like this jug cart. I mean a powerhouse of a 5-year-old mare that's very heavy and full and A-OK.
And if you've seen Ryan's family, you know that's a load. He's got like 12 or 15 kids. I got 20, now 1. 21, here to the bank, 21,000 to the bank, 21, here to the bank, 21,000 to go. I'm at 20 to the bank, 21, all in, all done. I got Louis all the way. What are you going to do? Report in. Time's here, going to go. I'm at 20 to the bank, 21 grand, here to the bank, 21, you want here to the bank, 21,000, here to the bank, 21,000. Sold you another good mare, $20,000. Thank you very much. 372.
Now we're going to sell Ellie, which is her full sister. That is just 2 years old, the end of March. Again, a San Quentin out of a Brooks and Dunn. And he said now, they had her outside a little bit about an hour ago in hand, and she was 100%. He said when they brought her out of the box stall, she is just a tad gimpy. He said, you take this filly home, you give her 10 days or 2 weeks or whatever. If she does not come okay, you just bring her right back or send her right back to the barn. I'll give you every penny back that she cost right in this ring. But I mean a rising March 2-year-old filly that is just halter broken. We just sold her full sister. Here's the 2-year-old.
Oh my, do you see what I see now? What are you going to do? Quite a filly. Here to the bank, $17,000. Who's got 75 to play? 7,500. Here to the bank, 75 to the bank. Give 5. Grab and growl. Here to the bank, 5 to the bank, 75, 10. I'm at 10. Here to the bank, 10 to the bank, 10, 85. Here to the bank, 85, 85, little to the bank, 95, 95, 95, 95 to the bank, 95, 10, 5. 10, 5. Here to the bank, 10, 5. Here to the bank, 95 to the bank, 10, 5. Here to the bank, 10, 5. Louis all the way. Here to the bank, 95 to the bank, 10, 5 on her. I'm at 95 to the bank now. $10,000. Come on in. I'm at 95 to the bank, 10 to the bank, 10 here to the bank, 10 to the bank, 10 to the bank, $10,000 95 to the bank, $10,000. I'm at 95 to the bank, 10 to the bank, 10 to the bank, 10 to the bank. You can just kind of tell, Lonnie, she wants to be special.
That's exactly right. And they're calling her just a tad gimpy. Maybe right there I seen it for the first time. If they wouldn't have said anything, nobody would have noticed anything. But Ernie said, I don't care if it takes 30 days. If this filly don't come okay, he said, I'll stand behind her absolute 100%. They're not all created equal. Wow. There is a special 2-year-old filly.
Right. She'll come back to haunt you. You got 11 to go. $10,000. $11,000. $11,000. Out of the bing ding. 11,000. Out of the bing ding. 11. Out of the bing. 12. Here, out of the back took Louis. Out of the bing ding. 12,000. Out of the 12. Out of the bing. 11. 12. Out of the bing ding. 12. Here, out of the bing. Out of the bing ding. 12,000. Out of the 12. Out of the bing. 11,000. Out of the bing ding. 12. Here, out of the bing. Out of the bing. 12,000. You want her? Out of the bing. 11,000. Out of the bing. 12,000. You all together. 13,000. New fire. 15,000. Out of the bing ding. 15,000. Out of the I'm with her. Out of the bing ding. 15. Out of the bing ding. 15. 15. 15. 13,000, 13 to the Bengal 14, right to the bed, right on. I'm with 13 to the Bengal 14, to the Bengal 13 to the Bengal 14, to the Bengal 14, how to go. I'm with 13 to the Bengal 13, 14, all done, Seth, to the Bengal 13, 5. You can only bid once, 13, 5. I'm bid 5, he's on the phone, to the Bengal 13, 5. I'm bid 13, to the Bengal 13, 5, to the Bengal lady bitty, to the Bengal 13, 5, to get 13, 5. Hammers high, hold on, do you want her? 13, 5, yes or no, gonna go. 13 to the bed, 13, 500 down, dear die. Sold you a sweetheart of a filly, $13,000, Louis Eicher. 184. Thank you, boys. Nice.
E-Wise Jessica is a lot number 20. Oh, no, that's the one that did not come. That one got hurt and is not here. That one's going to be an out. We're going to go to 15. They switched numbers on us right here. I'm not sure. This is lot number 15. Derwanda's Night Whisperer is her name. She was foaled on March the 30th of 2013, making her 12 years old. She is by the Buster Horse and Garth Brooks out of a Windwalker and Grand Finale bred mama. And I have got her yearling filly right behind her. Broke, but used mostly as a broodmare. Okay, he said she come up open, so he said we just kind of left her alone. Just kind of left her alone. You can take her home, breed her the best stallion in the world. That's the one you've got in your barn. He said had a ton of colts for us, like you seen on the ground. But she is open today and been mostly a broodmare.
You whale of a broodmare. I hear a night whisper. What are you going to do now? How to the Bengal 15, how to the Bengal 75. That's better. Thank you down below. 75. You get $5,000. How to the Bengal 5,000. How to the Bengal 3. Let's fire away. How to the Bengal $3,000. I'm at 3. How to the Bengal 3,000. How to the Bengal 2. 3. How to the Bengal 3. How to the 4. How to the Bengal 4. 5. How to the Bengal 5,000. How to the Bengal 6. How to the Bengal $6,000. I'm at 6. How to the Bengal 6. How to the Bengal out of the way. How to the Bengal $6,000. I'm at 5. How to the Bengal 7. How to the Bengal 7 down 7 to the Bengal 7,000. How to the Bengal we. How to the Bengal $8,000. How to the Bengal $8,000. How to the Bengal 8,000. How to the Bengal 75. Louis, what are you gonna do? 75. How to the Bengal 70. How to the Bengal 75. I get 65 on Allen. $7,500. 75. How to the Bengal 70. How to the Bengal. Hey, there's a good mare, boys. There's a good mare.
She's clean. She's sound to breed and to drive. And if we'd have sold her baby. Oh, he said, but you're buying her as a broodmare now. You're buying her as a broodmare, but she is some kind of a special broodmare. You're kind of lucky that we're selling her before her baby, because then you'd have to pay a lot for her. He said they were supposed to sell it the other way around, but we're going to go on. There's a quality kind of a broodmare.
Yeah, 7,500. Head of the Bengal 75. Here on now, Allen. Head of the Bengal 75 on the buyer. 75. Head of the Bengal 70. Head of the Bengal Head of the Bengal 7,000 on the Louis. $7,500. 5. Head of the Bengal 75. Hammer high. 75. Head of the Bengal 5. 72. What are you going to do now? 2. Head of the Bengal 72. Hammer high. Hold on. Feel like I'm missing you. Head of the Bengal 2.5. Head of the Bengal 72. 100 and a half. Head of the Bengal 72. And a $100 down dear die. Sold $7,000. Louis Eicher. $7,000. Thank you. 325.
All righty, now we're going to sell her yearling filly, April 23rd yearling filly, by the Meadow Lane Dark Knight Horse and Ebony Knight out of a Buster and Windwalker mare that we just did sell. This one just turned a year old on April the 23rd, and another big, stretchy, good kind of a filly. Lot number 26 is in.
Ernie said she had a little bit of a tangle up in the box stall yesterday, so she's a tad gimpy today. But you're buying her with his guarantee. She's going to be 110% A-OK. If she's not, you talk to us. There you go, lot 26. Another good filly again. How to the Bengal, how to the Bengal, 10,000 to the Bengal, give 5. It'll give $5,000. 5 to go. How to the Bengal, 5,000. How to the Bengal, 5. Here, 5. How to the Bengal, 3. How to the Bengal, $3,000. How to the Bengal, $3,000. 3. I'm with 3. How to the Bengal, 15. Where do you want to be? 2. How to the Bengal, 15. To the Bengal, 2. How to the Bengal, 15 to 25. 25 to the Bengal, 2 down 3. How to the Bengal, 3,000 to the Bengal. Lewis Martin, you're out. 35. I'm with 35 to the Bengal, 45. Here, 45, 45, 55. How to the bing, 50 out of the bing, $500 ladder. 55 out of the bing, 5,500, $6,500. I'm at 60 out of the bing, down 75 out of the bing, 70 out of the bing, down 75. South all the way out of the bing, down 60 out of the 75. I'm at 70 out of the bing, down $7,000. 7 out of the bing, down 65. 7 out of the bing, down 7 out of the bing, 60 out of the bing. Seth, you turned in 65, right? Down on the end. Now $7,000. 7,000 out of the bing, down 7 grand out of the bing, down 7 out of the bing, down 7 down out of the bing, 7. Here we go. I'm at 7 out of the bing, down 65. Big stretchy fella sitting down $7,500. I'm at 5 out of the bing, down 75 out of the bing, down bitty bitty out of the bing, down Lonnie out of the bing. Go ahead if you want to do it. Out of the sit now out of the 72.5. I'm at 70 out of the bing, down 2.5. Only don't Louis, I'm gonna leave it. 72 out of the bing, 75. No, you're out. 75, 75, 75, 75 out of the bing, 5. Hold on, Louis. 72 out of the bing, 5. Water 7 out of the bing, $500 down here, down $7,500.
Yeah. We sold a 3/4 sister for $20,000 just about 7 minutes ago, right in this ring, boys. 3/4 sister. Think about it. She's just a yearling. Come on, boys.
7,500. The best day to get her bought is right now. $7,500. $7,500. Sold 7,250. Thank you very much on 171. Thank you.
All righty, lot number 27 is EY. Just a surprise. Here's another yearling filly on April 27th. Yearling by the EY's Houston horse. That's a Lacing Time son. Out of a Springford and Lacing Time bred mama. Black yearling filly. We sold mama here a little bit ago. That was the Greta mare that we sold here a little earlier in the run. This is an April 27th yearling filly by a son of Lacing Time, lot number 27.
27.
Oh. And Houston was supposed to be a gelding, so there'll be no more. And he is now a gelding. He'll be no more of Houston's.
Good filly again, $8,000. $8,000 out of the bing, $8,000 out of the bing, give 5, 3 out of the bing, 3,000 out of the bing, 3 out of the bing, 3 out of the bing, give 15. Let's go from there. Now 225 out of the bing, do now 25 out of the bing, do now 23 out of the bing, $3,000 out of the bing, $3,000. I'm at 3 out of the bing, 3,000 out of the bing, Richard. You're not in. Out of the bing, 3 out of the bing, 3. Look at that front-headed filly out of the bing, $3,000. I'm at 3 out of the bing, 27. I got Seth on the money. Now 3 out of the bing, 3 out of the bing, 35. Here down. Good job, Lonnie. Out of the bing, 5. Louis, you're out. 4,000 out of the bing. They're waking up now. $4,500. I'm at 45 out of the bing, 4,500 out of the bing, 45 out of the bing, 500. Go. I'm at 4,000 out of the bing, $5,000 out of the bing, 5,000 out of the bing, $5 grand out of the bing, 5 out of the bing, 5 out of the bing, $5,000. I'm at 5 out of the bing, 45, 47 out of 5. Thank you. 55 out. Now $6,000 out of the bing, 6 here to the bing, Louis, you're out. 55 out of the bing, 6 here, 55 out of the bing, here we go. I'm at 6 out of the bing, 57 out of half hammers high, hold on, 57, now $6,000. 6 out of the bing, out of the bing, out all the way, out of the bing, 6 here, out of the bing, 6,000, you want to do it. I'm at 6 out of the bing, 6,000, hold on, down here, sold 5,750. Alan Gingrich, 57 and a half, thank you. 303. Thank you.
All righty, lot number 28. The only gelding in the row from Ernie's today is EY's Garrett. This is a gelding pulled in 2021. He is 4 years old by the Dewanda Springford horse and Ebony Knight. Out of a Lacing Time and Brooks and Dunn bred mama. Big black 16-hand plus gelding that is well broke. Grand Dam has been my wife's main horse for the last 10 years. Sundown Equine fitted this one, and he handed me a note, a big, strong 4-year-old gelding, ready to go when checked up, but his traffic safe and sound. Been all over. Been on 25-mile round trips. Good fast traveler. Surrey horse, family horse, deluxe. If you like them big and bold and black and tough and hard and ready for all kinds of miles, and you want a gelding department, I invite you to look in center stage. I got you a whale of a 4-year-old.
His hip tag number 28 and a popping good kind of a gelding again. 15 again. He's 7,500. 7,500. 75. Out of the bing, 5 out of the bing, 3, 4. Out of the bing, $4,000. $4,000. I'm out of the bing, 3, 4. Out of the bing, 4. Out of the bing, 5 out of the bing, 5 out of the bing, 5 out of the bing, $5,000. I'm at 6 here, $5,000. 6 out of the bing, $7,000. 7 out of the bing, Bluebird Darrell. Where you at? $7,000. I'm at 7 out of the bing, 6 here, 5 out of the bing, 60 out of the bing, lady bitty out of the bing, 7 out of the bing, 7 down, 7 out of the bing, $7,000. Down 5 out of the bing, $7,500. I'm at 5 out of the bing, 75. Out of the bing, 75 out of the bing, 75 out of the bing. Lottie.
He said, if you want a Surrey horse, big, stout Surrey horse that is never lazy, but never crazy, and will go on mile after mile after mile, been on 25-mile trips. He said, here's your ticket. He's only 4 years old, He's tried and true. He's hard as a rock. He's ready to roll. He's a powerhouse.
Yes, 7250. Oh, now 7,500. I got Louis on the money. Head of the bank down $7,500. I'm at 5. Head of the bank down 75. Head of the bank down 75 down 5. Head of the bank down $7,500. I got do 5. Head of the bank 75. Hammer high. Hold on. 72. Head of the bank. Head of the bank 75. Head of the bank 7.5. Head of the bank 77.5. 75. Head of the bank down 7.5. Here down 7.5. Head of the bank hammer high, hold on, 8 out of the bang lady, get him, Louis. 82 out of the bang lady, out of the bang lady, 2 out of the bang hammer high, out of the bang lady, 2 and a $100 down here, die. Sold $8,000, Louis Eicher. 349.
Hey, Ernie said 309. 309. Ernie said, thank you, thank you, thank you for everybody that helped fit horses and helped here at the sale, to the buyers, the bidders, and Ernie. Hats off to a whale of a set of horses. We appreciate every last one of them. Thank you. All righty, lot number 29. Whoa. We're going out of the Ernie Oder business, but we're going right to Brother Gerald. GMY Morningstar's Faith is this mare's name. She come on May the 13th of 2021. She is 4. She is by the Demander's Handsome Dude Horse, an Extreme Demander, out of a Windwalker. And Trigger ML, bred mama. She is an honest 16-hand mare with a lot of broodmare qualities. She is broke very well. She is traffic safe. She is sound around. Her dam side has produced over and over and over again. And if you remember 3 years ago, right in this wing, she stood down on the bottom end of that line in Halder in the People's Choice yearling class and won that thing hands down. And she hasn't let me down when she come back as a driving 3-year-old. If you've seen this mare drive on the outside, as consistent as any 3-year-old we're going to show you. She is very well broke. He spun the turn out there, brought her to a stop. He said, whoa, about twice, and she stopped and stood right there till he asked her to walk off. I mean, ready to go, and is in full to none other than the Black Ace. And due in March of next year, shortbred for next year. He said we are going to mention just a few superficial nicks and dings here and there. Nothing that will affect her soundness. But, boys, if you're just a little picky, I invite you to sit down and look.
Shipshawana, it's time to get alive again. Do you see what I see? $45,000. 20. 20 to go. Head of the bang down, 20,000. Head of the bang down, give 10. Head of the bang down, $10,000. $15,000. 20. Head of the bang down, 25. Head of the bang 30. Head of the bang down, 35. Head of the bang $35,000. I'm at 30, 35. Head of the bang down, 35. Head of the bang down, 40. Head of the bang down, $40,000. I'm at 40. Head of the bang 35, 40, out of the bang land, $35, $40,000. 40, out of the bang land, 35, 40, out of the bang land, 40, out of the bang land, 40, out of the bang 37.5. I'm at 30, out of the bang land, 37.5. Here down 30, out of the bang land, 7.5. I'm at 30, out of the bang land, 7.5. Here down 30, out of the bang land, 7.5. I got Alan Gingrich all the way, 37.5. 30, out of the bang land, 7.5. Here down 30, out of the bang land, 37 to go. I'm at 30, out of the bang land, 37.5. Here down 30, out of the bang 37.5. Out of the bang land, 30, out of the bang land, 37.5. I'm at 30. Hey, do whatever you got to do, boys. I realize it's a chump of money, but you study that dam line out of one of the strongest dam lines you're ever going to find.
That's right.
It's an investment. Help
it
yourself.
Is Al Davis time all the way on that dam line. That second dam, that Wind Dancer mare, was one of the Al Davis Foundation mares, producing family all the way through. But this is why you go to a Breeders' Edition sale right here.
Yep.
Because that is probably the only place this mare would be for sale.
Yeah, I got accused for saying that I won't never sell this.
Yeah, he said, I've been accused of saying I'll never part with her. He said, if it wouldn't be a breeder sale, the guy probably wouldn't have been lying to you. But she's here, and she's in loose hands. But don't miss out.
Yes,
don't miss out.
37.5 on Louis. On now 40 Gingrich. Here to the bang day, $40,000. To the bang day, 40. To the bang day, $40,000. I'm at 40. To the bang day, 40,000. To the bang day, 40. To the bang day, $40,000. I'm at 40. To the bang day, 40,000. To the bang day, 40. To the bang day, 37.5. To get 40 there, Gallon. 40. To the bang day, 38. 80. To the bang. One more thing. Then we're going to go to the bank. But it's kind of like Eli said. When they look at that catalog and they see a name they recognize, right here is a prime example. You can breed her to any stud. They're going to remember the dam's name here, boys. $38,000. 38. I have 37.5. 38. Here we go. I'm at 8. Head of the band, 38. Hammer high. Hold on. Third of the band, 38,000. Want to try me again, Alan? Third of the band, 38. Thank you. $40,000. $40,000. Just get her done. 39. Now 40. Now 40. Now 40. Now 40. down 40. 30 down to the band 40. Here to the band, hit by 40 down to the band lane 40, 40 foot. Hey, what's that black ace baby going to be worth? We haven't even talked about that. $40,000 liner. 40 out of the band lane 39, 40 all in, all down 30 down to the band 40 to the band 40 down 40 down 40 42. Hit again 42 5. I'm $40,000 down 2 5 41 42. 40 out of the band 42. Hit again 42 to the band 42 out of the band 2 down to go. I'm 40 out of the band 42,000 out of the band 40 out of the band 42. Hit again 41 to the bank, $42,000 liner. 41 2, he said no. Final call, 41 to the bank, $42,000 liner down to die. Sold right here, Max Center, $41,000. Thank you very much, Gerald. That was a good mare, and congratulations to the buyer. 195.
WTMF Moonshine's Magic is next in line. Simon Miller brings you a gelding, foaled on May the 27th of 2021, a 4-year-old gelding by the Josh's Kingdom horse. That's Cadacious Joshua out of a Hidden Wise Special Flair. And the Black Prince, bred nominally on the anchor, well-trained gelding that has gone through the UAC training program, 16-hand gelding that will make a family horse. There's a big, long, stretchy, good-looking gelding. All right, he said we've drove him quite a bit in the buggy and so forth. He said the first loud truck from behind or so forth, he might grab a little extra gear or some manner, things like that. But easy to control, easy to get along with. Here's a nice 4-year-old gelding by the Josh's Kingdom horse. Lot 30.
Yeah, lot number 30 on a gelding now. Head of the Bengling, head of the Bengling, head of the Bengling, $8,500. $8,500. Head of the Bengling, 85. Head of the Bengling, give 5,000. Head of the Bengling, 3. Head of the Bengling, come to the front. Head of the Bengling, 3, 4. Head of the Bengling, 5. Head of the Bengling, $5,000 liner. 4, 5. Head of the Bengling, 5,000. Head of the Bengling, Seth, you in the blue shirt up top. I'm at 5. Head of the Bengling, 4, 5. Head of the Bengling, 5. Head of the Bengling, 4, 45. Head of the Bengling, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45. Head of the Bengling, $500 liner. I'm at $4,000, 4,500. Head of the Bengling, 45, 45, 45. Head of the Bengling, $500 liner. 45 out of the Bengling, 2.5 out of the Bengling, 2 out of the Bengling, Louis, that you, out of the Bengling, 200 and a half. I'm at 4,000 out of the Bengling, 2.5. Seth, what are you going to do? Out of the Bengling, 200 and a half. I'm at 4,000 out of the Bengling, 2.5 out of the Bengling, hammer. Hey, just a young gelding, boys, kind of come to the front right after the highlight. It's a tough act to follow, but don't let me sell him for $42.50.
Absolutely right. And he said he's up on the iron all day long as far as you want to go. He said, here's one nice driving.
Oh, out of the Bengling, 42. I got Louis on the money. 4,000 out of the Bengling, 2.5 out of the hammer high. Hold on, 42, 2 to the Bengling, 2.5 out of the Bengling, 4,200 and a half. I'm at 4,000 out of the Seth, you're out. 42 to the Bengling, 200 and a half. You want it? Out of the Bengling, $200 sold $4,000. Louis Eicher, thank you very much. $4,000. Ladies and gentlemen, that is my 30 head. You're in for a treat. Here comes my good friend, Mr. David Miller. And I'm going to warn you, we took a little bit of time on that first 30 head. Be prepared. David says, I'm going to pick up the pace. I'll show you how to get her done. Here he is.
All righty, the next one through the hole is going to be lot number 31. This is going to be Eastland's Ruger. He is full in 2022, making about coming 3-year-old. Sire by Carnegie Acres Beauty's Pride, and out of a CVMS Peace of Mind and pot of gold on the bottom side as the anchor. Ruger is traffic safe and sound. He stands the hitch and at corners. He is blind in his left eye and shies about odd things beside the road. He will get on the bit pretty hard. So here he is. He's 3 years young. He'll pop that head in place. He is blind in one eye, and he'll grab a hold of that iron and straight down the pike.
Oh, my. Take a look here. Lot number 31's in center stage and ready to go. UK, hey, down, have it out. You've got to do down here, and somebody get on 15,000. Out of it, 50, to get on 15,000. Out of it, get on 10,000. At 10, get on 10,000. Out of down 2 here. 10, get on 5,000. At 5,000. Out of down 5. 5 out of 5. 5,000. Out of down 5. To get on 2, 3. Hit 3,000. Out of down 3. To get on 3,000. Out of down 2. 3, 4 down 4,000. Out of down 3. To get on 4. At $4,000. At $5,000. Down 3,000. down 4 to be 4 to 5. To get on 35. At $3,500. Down 3,000. Down 35. 5 out of 5. At $3,000. Down 35. Be 3,000. Down 35. 5 out of 5. Be 3,000. Down 35. Buyer. At $3,000. Down 35. 5 out of 5. Be 3,000. Down 35. At 3,500. Down 3,000. Yes, sir.
Yep. If there's some young boy sitting in here and he's looking for a weekend horse and you got a lot of miles to go, right here you go. You can do it in style. He's on the iron every step of the way, and he said, you know what? We call that a little bit about seeing the odd stuff beside the road. It's not bad. He's not going to ditch you. He's just going to cock his head out a little bit and straight on down the pike.
$3,000, 3,500. Not talking any money at all. $3,500. Good looking dude. $3,500. $3,000 down 35. 5 out of 5. $3,500 down 3,000 down 35. 5 out of 5. 5 to get a pie. Hit $3,000 down 32. To get down $3,000 down 32. Hit 2.5. Hit $3,000 down 32. B 32. All in and all down. $3,000 down 32. You want him? $3,000 to get down 2.5 here now. 3,000. Louis Eicher right down here in Buyer is 406.
Next in line is going to be lot number 32. He goes by the name of HGS Alicia's Diamond. He is full in 2024, making him a yearling. Sired by Derwanda Springford and out of a lace in time. Dixie's Foxy Dude on down the bottom side is the anchor. Here's a big black yearling out of a nice driving mare. Lot number 32.
UK down here. Have it of an idea what you gonna do down here. Take a look here down. Have it of an idea what you gonna do now. How much did he pay for him here? And somebody gets $7,500 pay. 5 to get down 5,000. At 5. Have it of an $5,000 down 5 here. 5 to get down 2. Hit $2,000 down 2. Be $2,000 down 2. To get down $2,000 to get down 2. To get down $2,000 to get down 1,500 at $1,500 be 5 to get down $2,000 down 2 be $2,000 down 1,500 down 2 hit $2,000 down 225 hit $2,500 be 5 be $2,000 down 5 be 5 to be 5 bound back here down 5 to buyer hit $2,000 down 25 5 to 5 he got a good looking stud called the ring guys. Do what you want to do.
Absolutely right. And he's got that lace in time on the bottom side on Dixie's Foxy Dude on down there at the bottom as the anchor.
$2,000 down 22.5. Have it of a half here to be 21 2 2,200 at 21 2 be 2 now 3 at 23 be 300 down 2 3 at 2,200 down 3 5 have it of a 5 be $500 down 750 be 25 to get down 7 hit 25 7 and a half here and 2,500 down 7 to be 7 to 5 to get down 7 you want her at 2,500 down 7 be 7 bound back here 25 to get down 7 all in and on down to 2,500 down setting on a half 25 to get down 7 to have it of a half here 5 be at 759 2,500 right behind the block. Bidder number today is 325.
Next in line is going to be lot number 33. This is going to be Darkening Twilight. This is the mare foaled in 2024 as well. She'll be sired by ALJ Diamond out of WVS Buckshot and still taking chances on down there on the bottom side. Here's a sharp black filly with a lot of potential. Out of a good driving mare that thinks right.
UK down here, have it about here. Do take a look here now. Uh-oh, hey down here's a filly. Hey down here, and somebody gets $7,500 here. At 75, have it up and 5 feet, 7,500, 5,000. At 5, have it up and 5 feet, 2 to get down $2,000 down, 2 to get down 1,000, $1,500 B, 5 to get down $1,500 B, 5 to get down 50. At $1,500 B, 2 to $1,500 B, 5 to get down 15. You want her, and 2 to get down $2,000 down 15. Down 2, down $2,000 down 2 B, 2 $2,500 B, 5 B at 5. Allen to your right, 25. At 2,500 down 2 5. The other right. At 2,500 down 2 5. 1 2 3. At 21 to get down 2 to get down $200 down 21 2. Now 5 be at 5 didn't make her down 2,500. I got Troggy. At now 7 at 25 to get down 7. At 25 7 at 2,500 down 750 B pump. Look at that sharp filly. We're missing somebody on a good one. Now 3 at $3,000 at 20 down 3 down $3,000 down 27 to get down 3 at $3,000 at $3,000 down 27 to get down 3. All in and all down. 2,700 down $3,000 down 3. You want her at $3,000 down 27. Now 3 3 3. Who said 3? Did you hear 3? Now 2 at 32 and a half. Have it up and a half to get down $3,000 down 32 at 32 and a half. Have it up and a half here and $3,000 down 32 to get a Richard. Now 1 2 at 3,100 down 2 2 2 to be 2 to 5 to get down $3,100 to get down 2 at 31 2 2 2 2 to be 2. You want him $3,200 to get Richard. What are you gonna do now? At 3,100 down 2 2 2. Now 5 feet 5 feet 5 to be 5 to bum back here down 5 buyer at 3,500 set no sold 3,200 right down here in buyer is. We're gonna put it on buyer number 127. 127.
Next in line is going to be lot number 34 coming through the hole. This is going to be LMDM Daisy. She is full in 2022, making her a 3-year-old. She can be sired by none other than Lacin' Time. And out of a Norby Misty, Sir Harley. Daisy is well broke 3-year-old mare. Has been all over town. Out after dark. Church, a very well traveling mare. Her older full sisters have been good driving mares. She is in full to Derwanda Thursday edition. For 26, she is due in March. Good broke, but she is going to look at traffic just a little bit. Nothing you can't handle. He said she's going to grab a hold of that iron and go forward. Just like a good horse should, she's ready to go when checked up. Other than that, she'll walk right out the driveway and drive with the best of them.
Okay, down lacing time. Take a look here down. Have it up down. Give it do down here. And somebody get down 15,000. Get down 15. 15 get down 15,000. Get down 10,000. At 10, 10 get down 10,000. Be 2, 10 get down 5. Have it up and 5,000 down 2, 3. 3,000 down 3 get down 3,000 down 3. Be 3,000 down 2, 3. Be 3,000 4,000 didn't make her down 4 to get a 4. At 4,000 down 3. You're late 5. At 5,000 down 5. Have it up and 5,000 down 4 down 5. Be 5,000 be 5 at a buyer. And 5,000 down 4 down 5. Be 5,000 down 4 down 5 to get down $5,000 here. At 5 grand down 5. Be 5,000 be 45. Be 4,500 down 4. Be 40 got Richard at 445. At 4,500 pretty good recommendation, guys. She's in full now. $5,000 at 5,000 be 45 now 5. Be 5,000 be 45 to get down $5,000 here. At 45 to get down 5. Yes, sir.
Hey, absolutely, like you said, you know, we've been sale prepping and everything, so we called out a little bit about the traffic. She'll grab a hold of the iron. But you watch this mare operate. She's working those airs. She knows where every foot's at. Here's a beautiful mare that she's got the driving pedigree. She's lacing time on the top side. Sir Hartley on the bottom side. That's driving pedigree all day long, and she's in full for March of next year to the Wander Thursday edition. We're under the money here, boys.
4,500 to get out on $5,000. 5, have it up and 5. Down $5,500 be 5 to get down $5,500 be 5,000 down 55 at a buyer. Hit $5 grand down 5,500 be 5,000 down 55. Have it up and 5 here now. Hit $5 grand down 55. 52. Who's in? Hit 5,000 down 52. Now have it up and 5 here. 5 be 52. 50 down be 5 be 5,000 be 2 to have all in all done. I'm gonna leave it at 5,000. Now 5. Have it up and 5. Hit 5,500 be 2 to have it. Get down 5. Have it up and 5. 5,500 be 2 to have now 5. Hit 5,500 do it now 5. Have it up and all in all done. Hit 52 to have now 5 here 5 here 5 up and 5. 1 him 5,500 to get down to 50 now 5. Have it up and 5. 52 and a half. Gingrich 52 and a half. Buyer is.
That was a good buy.
315.
Andrew Fisher back to Levi Yoder's stall. Andrew Fisher back to Levi Yoder's stall. That's $5. Hey, we're ready for lot number 36 of the next one coming through the hole. Yeah, that's cheap. She goes by the name of H.E.R. Moore Rico Darley. She is full in 2022, making her a 3-year-old. She'll be sired by FMG's Deja Vu and out of Armada Ricochet with Calamity Michael on the bottom side, a young mare that is fun to work and broke very well. She stands to hitch and at stop signs is traffic safe and sound. She should make a good family horse or a brood mare. Here she is, lot number 36.
Oh, you're buying a 3-year-old mare. Take a look here now. Have it up down. Even to do 15,000. Down to get down 50 to get down $15,000 bid there. Put $15,000 bid 5 to get down 15,000. Down to get down 10,000. $10,000 bid there. 10,000 5. Have it up and 5 to get down 2, 3. $3,000 down 2, 3. Bid $3,000 down 3. Bid $3,000 down $2,000 down 3 to get down 3. $3,000. $3,000 down 2. 25. At $2,500 bid 2. Down 5 bid 5 bid 5 to bid 5 pound back here. $2,500 bid 5 bar. And now 5. You see 5. At $2,500 bid 5 here. 5 bid $500 bid 25. Have it up and 5. Have it up and 5. At $2,500 bid 2,500. Hit 25. Have it up and 5. Hit 2,500 down 5 down 5 bid 500 down. Somebody get $2,000 here. What $2,000 down 2. But to get down $2,000 get 1,015. Come on, fire away from there. Hit 1,500 down 2 down $2,000 bid 15. Now 2. Hit $2,000 bid 2 to get down 2 bid 1,500 down 2. I got Shrog at 15. 2 25 didn't make her. At 25. Have it up and 5. Hit $2,500 down 3,000 down 3 bid 3,000 down 35. Hit 35. Richard, you're out. I died out on 3. 35. At 3,500 down 3,000. Now $4,000 down 5 bid $4,000 down 35 to get down 4 buyer. At $4 grand down 4 down $4,000 down 35 down 4 down $4,000. Yes, sir.
Hey, if you guys didn't come to the auction today with intentions to buy something, right, here you go. If you need that spare horse at home for not a whole lot of money, and she looks darn good, she's A-OK. We didn't call a bad thing about her. She's broke. She stands there. Here's a nice mare that we're soft.
3,500 on Richard. 4,000 down 5 bid. 4,000 down 35 to get down 7. At 3,500 down 750. 800 bid 5 bid. Alan, you're out. Down Strocky, you're out. At 3,500 down 7. Have it up and a half. Anybody else a buyer? 3,500 down 750. 800 bid 5 bid. 7 have it up and a half. He said no. Here we go. 3,500 down 7 and a half. Have it up and a half. 3,500 better mare, but when you're done, 3,750. 7 and a half here now. 3,500. Richard. 3,500. 146 the buyer.
Next in line is going to be lot number 37. He goes by the name of R.Y. Starlight's Cody. He is full in 2024. He be sired by R.L. Jackpot and out of KJM Soul Commander Mama. Lot number 37, they call him R.Y. Starlight's Cody. Going on down to Pine View's Tress being on the bottom side. He said his mama has got that Soul Commander drive with that big, powerful front end.
UK down here, have it up and out, even to do Stud Colts in the ring, lot number 37. Take a look here down, have it up and out, even to do down here, and somebody gets $7,500 here. At 75, have it up and 5, hit 7,500, 5,000. At 5, have it up and 5, hit 5,002. Fire away from there. Hit $2,000 down, 2 to get down, $2,000 down, 2 to get down, $2,000, $1,500 bid, 5 to get down, $1,500 bid, 15 buyer. What $1,500 down, 2 to get down, $2,000 bid, 2 bid, $2,000 down, 15 down, 2. Hit $2,000, had $1,500 down, 2 bid, $2,000 down, 2 to get down, 2 to get down. At 1,500 now, 17 and a half, have it up and a half here now. At 1,500 now, 17 and a half, have it up and a half. Hey, timeout. I got a nice little stud call in the ring that's got a powerful pedigree ready to go. 15, 17 and a half. It's 17 and a half, have it up and a half here. $1,500 bid, pound bid, 17 and a half at a buyer. What 1,500 did I hear? 17, $1,500 bid, pound bid, 15. I got Richard at 15, 17. At 17 and a half, we're missing somebody in a good one when you're done.
Absolutely right. He doesn't have to be a stallion. He can be that nice big 16-hand gelding if that's what you want to do. Looking on down to his pedigree there on the bottom side, on the top side. He's got driving pedigree. He'll make a nice gelding some.
1,500, 1750s. Now 2, taking down $2,000 bid, 2. Now 22 and a half at a bid, bound bid, $2,000 bid, 2. 22 and a half at a buyer. Here $2,000. Now 5 hit, $2,500 bid, up and a 2 and a half. Now 5 hit, $500 bid, up and a 25. Here 2 and a half, 5 hit, $2,500 bid, up and a 2 and a half to get 5. All in, all done. Swing the ring. Here we go. 22 and a half now, 5 hit, $2,500 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 2,500 here and a half, 2,500 here and a half, 2,250 right down here and see Harley. 182.
Next in line is going to be lot number 38. He goes by the name of RYS Out to Boogie and foaled in 2022, making him a 3-year-old. He be sired by 39. Going to 39. This is going to be Kaufman's Old Spice. He is full in June of 2024. Sired by none other than Caffeinated. And out of a Midnight Sunbred Mama. Going on down to Nordic Blackhawk on the bottom side. Here's a big, powerful colt. And sired by Caffeinated. Kaufman's Old Spice.
UK lot number 39. I invite you to take a look in the ring. Hey, down, have it up and out. Even to do $7,500 here. 75, $7,500 bid, $5 here. Somebody get $5,000 here. Hit 5, have it up and 5, $5,000 down, 2 to get down, $2,000 down, 2 bid, $2,000 down, $1,000, $1,500 bid, 5 to get down, $1,500 bid there. What $1,500 bid now, $2,000. Got Henry this time. At $1,500 down, 2 at $2,000 bid, 2 bid, $2,000, $2,500 bid, 2 now 5 bid, 5 bound bid, 25. Hit 2,500 Harley, you're out. Hit $2,500 bid, 2 25. Hit 2,250. It'll be a long weekend. Hit $2,000 bid, 2 2,250. At $2,000 bid, 22 to half. You're out, sir. Hit $2,000 bid, 2 22 to half. Hit $2,000 bid, 2 22 to half at a buyer. Hey, do what you want to do, but I got a sharp stud colt in the ring that's well bred and looking the part.
Absolutely right. You look at the length of barrel on this dude. He's going to make that top driving gelding if that's what you want to do.
$2,000 on Richard, 2250, 22 and a half, hit $2,000 bid, 2, 22 and a half at a bit, now 1, now 2, hit $2,200 bid, now 3, had 23, hit $2,200, now 3, had 20 bid, 2, 3, 3, 3, get down 3, get down 3, hit $2,200, you started this, come on, finish it now, hit $2,200, now 3, had 23 bid, $300 down, $2,200 down 3, all in, all day, hit $2,200 down 3 bid, 3 pound back here, $2,200 down 3 bid, 3 and 9, $2,200 sleigh ball, buyer number is 201, 201.
The next one shooting through the hole is going to be lot number 41. This is going to be REM's Diamond. He is full in 2024. Sired by Meadow Lane Elliott, not of a Lacing Time Mama, a young homozygous black stallion. He is double bred to Lacing Time, an excellent driving dam and sire. He's got the pedigree. He's got the look. Right here he is, lot number 41.
Oh, mine, take a look here. Hey, down, have it up and down here, and have it to do down. Have it up and down, have it to do down here in town. Maine, somebody gets $7,500 here. 75, $7,500 bid, 5 here. Somebody get 5,000. At $5,000 bid, 5 here, 5 to get down 2. Fire away from there, 25. Hit $2,500 bid, 2. Down 5. Hit $2,500 bid, up and a 5 bid, 5 bid, 2. Down $2,500 bid, 2 to get down 5 bar. Hit $2,500 bid, 2. $1,000 bid, 2. 2,500. At $2,500 bid, 2. $1,000 bid, 2 to get down 5. Hit $2,500 bid, up and a $2,000 bid, 2. 22 to have it a buyer. Hit 2 sound. You see 22. Did you hear it? Hit $2,000 bid, 2. 22 to have. Hit $2,000 bid, 2. 22 to have it a bid, up and a 2,000. Do what you want to do, guys, but we are on lot number 41.
Absolutely right. If you guys want to make a little bit of money, You buy this dude, you take him home. I want to see him as a 3 or 4-year-old.
yeah.
He's got that lacing time on the top side. He's got that lacing time on the bottom side. If he does not have a wonderful headset and a lot of drive, I'd be very, very surprised. You buy him today and you reap the benefits in 3-4 years from now.
2,500, 2,000 now, 5, have it up and 5, hit 2,500 bid, 2,000 bid, 25, have it up and 5, hit 2,500 bid, 2,000 bid, 25, have it up and 5, have it up and 5, hit 2,500 bid, 2,000 now, 25, you're out, sir. Hit 2 spin, I'm heading north, 22.50, hit 2 grand, now 20, now 5, have it up and now 7, at 27, hit now 3, at 3,000 down 3 again, now 32, at 32 and a half, have it up and a half, hit 3, bid 2, now 5, hit $3,500 bid 2, now 5, at 35, now 7, at 3,500 now 7, at 35 bid 7, have it a bid up and a 3,500 now 7, don't miss him now, at 3,500 now 7, hit $3,500 bid 5 bid 7 bid 7 to 5, he's still on the barn, at 3,500, okay, now 7 to have it again, now 3,500 now 7 to half it again to half, 3,500 right behind the block, buyer number is 151.
Next in line is going to be lot number 40. She goes by the name of Seam Sweet Swift. She is full in 2020, making her a 5-year-old, sired by Valley Acres Entertainer, and out of a Derwanda Brooks and Dunn with a Master Suite on the bottom side. Here's a nice black mare that drives up and on and loves her job. Would make a nice matching pair with her full sister, NB Black Valentine, which is lot number 68 in the sale tonight. Lot number 40, Sweet Swift.
Oh, my, take a look here now.
Only has about 6 weeks of driving on her.
But a fun mare to drive. She did slip the other night in the wash bay. She got a couple of dings on her.
He said she did slip the other night in the wash bay. She does have a couple of dings and scratches. Nothing that's going to bother her, but that's the way she's going to be when you get her out of the box stall. He said first couple vehicles she might notice a little bit and might notice the odd things beside the road. Only 6 weeks of driving.
Okay, down here, 5-year-old man right here now. Have it up and down. Here, what are you going to do down here in Talmain? Have it up and down. 12-5. Hit 12-5. Have it up and 5. Hit 12. Have it up and 5. Hit down $10,000 to 10. Hit down 10,000. 5,000. Hit 5. Have it up and 5. Hit $5,000 down 5. Have it up and 15. 2. Hit $2,000 down 2. Be $2,000. Be $1,500 down 2. Be $2,000. Be up and 2 to get down 2. Buyer. What 2? Hit $2,000 down $1,500. Be 2. Be $2,000 down 2 to get 2. 2 down $2,000. Hit $2 grand down 2 to get down 2 to get down 2. Now 5. At 2,500 stroker out. At 2,500 down be $2,000 down 25. Hit $2,000 be $2,500 bid up and 2 to get down 5 buyer. At 2,500 down. Whoa, 5 years old.
Yeah. And only does have 6 weeks of training. You take this mare home and you give her miles, give her time. She's going to last you a long, long time. You won't have to buy another horse for a long time if that's what you want to do. She's sired by Valley Acres Entertainer, which is an RG Denmark's Black Lark bred son. Here's a good mare. Take her home and give her some time and buggy miles.
$2,000, 22 and a half. Have it up and a half. $2,000 bid 2, 22, 50 to get down 22 down 5. Have it up and 5. Bid 25 down $700 bid 5 bid now $3,000 down 3 buyer. At 27.3 had $3,000 down 3 bid now 5 bid $3,500 bid 35 at a buyer. And now 4 down $4,000 down 35 to get down 4 at $4,000 45 $4,500 down $4,000 bid 45. Have it up and 5 bid $4,000 bid 45 at a buyer. At $4 grand down 42 to get down $202 and 5 hit $4,500 bid 42 now 5 bid $4,500 bid up and a 5 bid 5 now 7 have it a back here down 7 have it a buyer. What $4,500 now $750 now $5,000 at $5,000 down.
Yeah, one more before we go. That's the way she's broke. Look at the way she just stopped there. She parked herself there. She's paying attention. If Steven can drive this mare, I don't know. She's pretty broke.
Yes, 5. And now 52. High 52 and a half. I got Gingrich. And 5 Richard out both ways. 52, 55. At 5,500 bid 2 and a half. Now 5 bid 5 up on 5 bar. Alan, what are you going to do? 55. Hit 52 and a half. 5 up on 5. Hit 5,500 bid 2 and a half. Now 5 bid now 7. At 5,500 now 7. At 5,500 bid 7 bid 7 to 5 to get down 55 to get down 7. All in and all done. Richard, what are you going to do now? And now $6,000. And now $6,000 bid. And now 6. Now 2. At 62 and a half. It's $6 grand on her now 2. At $6,000 down 2 to half. It get down 6. Now 5. $6,500 bid 2 to half. Now 5 bid 5 to bid 65. Hit 2 to half. 5 hit $6,500 bid 2 to half. It get down 65. At $6,500 bid 2 to half. Now 5 bid 5 to bid. You want him? $6,500 to get to 5. It's 60. Now 7 at 67. Do it quick. I'm leaving town. It's $6,500 down 7. Now $7,000 down 7 to bid 7. You want her? $7,000 to get down 7. It's 67 and a half here and 7,000. Give me a signal on $7,000. You want her? 7 to get on $7,000. 67 and a half right down here, Richard. 67 and a half. Buyer is 162.
Steven can't chew gum and tie his shoes at the same time. Lot number 42 is going to be the next one through the hole. She goes by the name of BHPH Katie. She is full in 2023, making her a 2-year-old. She is sired by GMY Morningstar Trump and out of EL Mr. Top Man on the bottom side. Katie has been driving 3 weeks, but is doing good, easygoing, and quiet, has a good mile-eating stride, does good with traffic, and she is sound and ready to go. Only 3 weeks of training. Does have a small cut on the right there on the front leg. You can see it. It is there, but it is healing nicely. That's the way she is when you get her out of the box stall.
All right, you're buying Katie. Hey, down, have it up and down. Here, what are you going to do? Take a look here now. Have it up and down. Here, what are you going to do down here? And somebody gets $7,500 bid there. 75. How much you got, Richard? Come on, fire away from there. $5,000. At 5, have it up and down. Taking down 2. Taking down $2,000 down 2. Be $2,000 down 2. Buyer. What 2? Had $2,000 down 2. Taking down 5. Have it up and down. Bid $2,500 bid 2. Don't pan bid 5 buyer. At $2,500 bid $2,000 bid up and down bid $500 bid $2,000 bid 25 at a buyer. At $2,000 down 25. Now 3. Now $3,000 down 3. Bid $3,000 down 25. Taking down 3. At $3,000 now 35. Have it up and 5. At $3,500 bid $3,000 down 35. Have it up and 5. Bid $3,000. Do what you want to do, but all the hard work's done.
Absolutely right. You've got that green grass pushing through. It's that time of the year. If you've got an upper grade boy that likes to play with horses, you're right. Here's the way you do it. You buy him this kind. The hard work's all done. Only 3 weeks of training. She looks pretty good. You let him play with her for another year, and you can put that extra cash right back into your pocket.
35, 4, had $4,000 down, 4 to get up $4,000 here. All right, 3500 down, 5 to get $4,000 down, 45, have it up and pay down, 45 at a buyer, and $4,000 down, 45, have it up and pay 45, 42 before I go, and $4,000 down, 2 to pay 4, pay 42, all in and all down, eat $4,000 down, 2, down 5, paid $500, paid 42, no 1, 5, paid 5 buyer, what $4,500 down, 2, now 5, now 7, have it up back 2 down, 45 to get down 7, and $4,500 down, 7 to high, paid $4,500 down, 7, have it up at a high, all in, all day, and $4,500 down, 7 to high, paid $4,500, paid 5, paid 7 to paid 7, all in, all day, at $4,500 down 7. Anybody else want to be $4,500 down 7 to paid 7? Yes, no, got her now. No, $5,000 paid 5, paid 5 to paid 5 to buyer. At 47 to high here and $5,000 paid up and a 5 paid 5 to paid 5 paid 5 grand here. At 47 to high, but again a 5. You want him 5. That now 2. You're gonna miss one here in a bid. 52 to high. At 5 grand on her down 2 to high, but again down 52 to high. At $5,000 down sweet mare 52 to high. At $5,000 down 2 to high. Want him $5,000 again down 2 to high. 5 up and a high here 52 to high. 5,000 Richard. $5,000. Thank you. Put them on number 251.
Next in line is going to be lot number 43. She goes by the name of Double E Beaming Star. She is full in 2022, making her a 3-year-old. She'll be sired by Jawanda Manhattan and out of a Strutting Tom on the bottom side. Traffic safe and sound, stands to hitch in at corners. She's been on State Road 9, got some fire, shortbread. FCM the Professional. Gotten fenced a couple of weeks ago, got a couple scars in the front legs. It's there, but does not bother. Here's a little mare that's got some fire.
All right, Dreamin' Star. Hey, down, have it up and down. Here, what are you going to do down here? And somebody gets $7,500. Pay 5, get down 75. Have it up and 5, hit 7,500. 5,000. Hit 5, have it up and 5, hit $5,000 down 5. Have it up and 5, get down 2. Hit $2,000 down 2, be $2,000 down 2. To get down $2,000 down 2, be $2,000 down 2. Buyer. What $2 grand down 2. To get down $2,000. Hit 2, be $2,000 down 2. To get down 5. Have it up and 5, hit $2,500. Be 2. No 5, be $500. Be 25 at a buyer. $2,000 bid 2, 25, bid 25, now 3, now $3,000 down 3, bid $3,000 down 25, again now 3, 5, $3,500 bid $3,000 down 35, bid up and a 5 at a buyer, $3 grand down 35, bid $3,000 down 32, to get down 2, hit now 5, have it up and 5, bid 35, bid 2, now 5, bid $500 bid up and a 2 to have it up on 5 buyer, $3,500 bid 2 to have now 5, bid 5 pound back here, 2 to have 5, 7, $3,500 now 7, bid 7 pound back here, 35 again now 7, at 30, go ahead, Fritz.
Hey, just a good looking 3-year-old that is shortbred to FCM the Professional, and he is sired by the great Mizrahi. So you're getting that with her, shortbred to FCM the Professional.
3,500, 37 and a half. Have it up and a half here. $3,500 bid 7 pound back here. Down 7 and a half at a buyer. What 3,500 down 7 and a half. Anybody else want to bid? Sweep the ring. Here we go. At 3,500 down 7 and a half up and a half here. At 3,500 down 7. Down 7. Yes, sir.
He said if she is not in full, that breeding goes right along with her.
35, 37, I believe it's Allen. At 3,500 now, 700 bid, pound bid, 35 to get on 7. All through and on down here, 3,500 bid, 7 to bid, 7. You want him? 35 to get on 7, a half of a half here, and 35 to get on 759. 3,500 down on the end. Buyer is 129.
Next in line is going to be lot number 44. This is going to be HEM Queen Sheba. She is full in 2020. She be sired by Midnight Shadow and out of ICF Reasonably Certain Bred Mama. A big black mare with a lot of power. This mare will fill your hands. We hope to have her in full to Roxanne's Black Gentleman by sale time. Is she in full? Who said we did not vet check her yet to see if she is in full. Just bred her last Friday. Sheba does not like big traffic, especially not farm equipment. This is a mare you need to buy, take home, and just put lots of miles on her. She's been to church in downtown Shipshewana, so it can't be too bad. Stands to hitch and at corners. Here's one that'll pop that head in place and look darn good doing that. Lot number 44, Sheba.
Uh-oh, hey down, have it down, have it do down here now. Somebody get down $10,000, 10 get on 10 here, 10 be $10,000 down, 10 get on 5, have it up and $5,000 here. What 5, have it up and $5,000 down, 5 to get on 2, 3, $3,000 down, 3 down, $4,000 down, 3, 4 be 4 down, $5,000 be 5 be 5 to get on $5,000, $6,000 here. And now $6,000 now, $7,000 bid, 7 bid, $7,000 bid, 6 now, 7 now, B, but get $8,000 bid, 7 here now, 8 buyer. I get $8,000 bid, 7 now, B, but get $8,000 bid, pound bid, $7,000 now, 7 now, B, but get $8,000 bid, 75. At 7,500 now, 7 now, 5. It's, I mean, a good looking mare, 5 years young and ready to go.
Absolutely right. If you're a little bit picky about what you drive, you want something that looks the part. She's got some speed. She had a wonderful drive this afternoon out there. Here's one that'll pop that head in place. And if you like them, that'll get up on the bit. Here you are. She was bred a week ago to Roxanne's Black Gentleman. If she does come up open, Gerald said the service fee is still good. Here's a Manor Boys horse. Help yourself.
$7,500. You're not taking much of a risk here. $7,500. At $7,000 down. $7,500. B. 5 to get down. $7,000 down. 72. Now 5. 5 up and 5. 5 up and 5. It's 75. $8,000 down. D. But get $8,000. B. 85. 85. $8,500 down. $8,000. B. 85 at a buyer. And now 9. At 9. Allen, you didn't make her. At $9,000 down. 9. $8,500 down. 9. 95. $8. $9,500 B. Pound B. $9,000 B. 95 at a buyer. At 9 grand. 95. $8. $9,000 bid up at 95 Schrocker out at $9,000 $9,500 at 9 grand $9,500 bid pound bid $9,000 bid. I got Allen one's man on, the other one's out 95 at $9,000 bid $9,500 92 before I go at 9 grand 92 and a half at a half bid $9,000 bid $2,500 bid pound bid 92. You want him $9,000 to get out 2 and a half here 2 and a half here $9,000 down in the end. Thank you $9,000 much obliged. 379.
Next in line is going to be lot number 45. He goes by the name... Lot number 45, this is going to be Larvie Centerfield. He is full in 2022. He be sired by HTLD Black Diamond and out of Maskin Black. And going on down to GLB Bell Pepper on the bottom side. This dude has got some driving pedigree in him. He's a solid black gelding. He has just started in driving. He's a 3-year-old gelding with only 60 days of training. A lot of raw talent. He thinks forward. He is a little spicy, but fun. There you are.
Oh, my. Take a look here. Lot number 45 is in center stage and ready to go. Hey, down, have it up and down. What are you going to do down here? And somebody get $8,500 here. At 85, $8,500 bid, 85, have it up and down. 5,000. At 5, have it up and down. Bid, $2,500 bid, 225, 3 now, $3,000 down, $4,000 down, 4 to bid, 4 to buyer. At $4,000, $4,000 down, 3, 4 down, $4,000 down, 4 down, $5,000 bid, 5 bid, 5 to bid, 5 higher. At $5 grand down, 45, $4,500 down, $4,000 bid, 45 to buyer. At $4,000 bid, 45, $8,000. Did you see what we got in the ring? Here's a sharp gelding.
Absolutely right. I can't help but not look at his pedigree. You look on down through there. This is going to be one top driving dude once you give him a little bit of time. He's got the tools to do it. You just take him home and you make him use those tools. He's only got 60 days of training. Here's going to be a popping good driving gelding.
400, 45, have it up and down, $4,500 bid, $4,000 bid, 45, have it up and down, $4,000 bid, 45 at a buyer. At $4 grand down 2, down 5, $4,500 bid, 2, down 5, bid, $4,500 bid up and a 2 and a half it again now 5 at $4,500 bid 2 down 5 bid 500 you say 5 at $4,500 now 7 at $4,500 now 7 again now 7 at $4,500 now $5,000 bid 5 bid 47 again now $5,000 here. What 5? Watch that dude come at you. $5,000 at 47 and a half again now 5. You're right. At $5,000 now 5 here 5 bid 5 bid 47 now 5 bid $5,000 bid up and he come the back to hand you now at $5,000 at 47 and a half again now 5. You want him all in all done. Richard, I'm gonna leave it at $5,000 now 47 and a half again now $5,000. Anybody else at a buyer at $5,000 now 5 48 now 5 at $5,000. How'd you find that at 48 again now 5 bid $5,000 bid 5 here 5 bid $5,000 bid 48 again now 5 all in and on down here $5,000 now 5. You want him $5,000 now 40 to get a now 52 and you never know at 52 and a half now 5 $5,500 bid 2 and a half now 5. You sure, Richard? Okay, 52 and a half 5 to get down 5,500. You want him 5,500 here now 52 and a half 52 and a half. Henry, thank you. 234.
Just so you guys know, out there in the barn, lot number 48 is going to be an out. 48 is out. Now, it brings us to lot number 47. We have 2 lot number 47s in a row. This is going to be Power Boy. Yep, this is going to be Power Boy in your catalog. He is going to be a 2-year-old gelding. He is sired by Exotic Dance and out of a legendary Alex Kazam bred mama. Going on down to Simply Maserati as the anchor. Here is a 2-year-old with all the drive and expression you want. He has been driving in the cruiser for 10 weeks. He is ready to roll right on. Right here he is. Lot number 47, Power Boy.
All right, you're buying Power Boy. We're going to use the name for the lot number. All right, hey down, have it down, here we go. Hey down, have it no. All right, hey down, have it again now $15,000 again now 50 again now $15,000 again now 10,000. Hit 10, hit 10 again now 5. Come on, fire away from there. Hit $5,000 now 5. Have it up and $5,000 now 5. Have it up and 5, 2, 3. Hit $3,000 down 3. Hit $4,000 down 3. Hit $4,000 down 4 buyer. Hit $4,000 down $3,000 down 4 to be 4 to 5 again now $4,000 down 3 again now 4. Hit $4,000 had $4,000 down 3 35. Hit 30 now 4 now $4,000 down 35 4 45 at $4,500 bid 45 hit $4,500 bid $4,000 bid 45 55 at $5,500 bid 55 5 to get down 5,500 at $5,500 bid now $6,500 bid 5 to get down 65 5 at $6,500 bid $6,500 bid 6,500 at 6. I tell you what, take a second look here. Here's a powerful dude.
Absolutely right. The way his neck shoots out of those shoulders, where he parks that head at, the way he's working those ears, he's nice and clean. He's got a lot of daylight under him. He's only 2 years old. The hard work's all done. You finish this dude out and you take him out east where they like these nice big geldings. They'll give you a lot of money for him.
$5,500, $6,000 at $6,000 bid 6 here now $6,000 bid 55 to get down 6,000 and now $6,000 bid 5,500 now $6,000 bid 6 to bid 6 here now $6,000 bid 55 to get down 6,000 at $6,000 bid bound back here 55. 6,000. I got Richard at 5,500 now. $6,000 bid. Second bid. You want him? 6. Don't miss that good gelding. $6,000 at $6,000 bid. You want him? $6,000 to get down 6 here. All through all day at 5,500 now. $6,000 bid. Second bid. 6 here now. $6,000 down 6 here now. 5,500. Richard 5,500. 1, 2, 3.
Next in line is going to be lot number 47 as well. Lot number 47, he goes by the name of Peak Valley Rock and Roll. He be sired in 2024, foaled in 2024, sired by Trickling Stream Supreme and Trickling Stream Dreamer, and out of Osceola, Midnight Rosie and Noogle Scamp. Update, he is, Rocky has a great temperament and personality, but also has a little bit of smoke. He will make a great buggy gelding, or he could follow his sire's footsteps and become a high-dollar Western horse. His action is natural, no heavy shoes in the front. Here he is, lot number 47, Peak Valley Rock and Roll.
Okay, hey down, have it up down here, down here, down Pequot Valley Rock and Roll. Come on in, have it up down here, what are you gonna do now? Have it up downtown, what are you gonna do down here? Take a look here, down, have it up down here, and somebody gets $7,500, 5,000 at 5, have it up on $5,000 down 2 to get down $2,000 down 2, be $2,000 down 2 to get down $2,000 to get down 1,000 at $1,000 be 2 10 to be 10 to buy be $1,000 down 2 10 be 10 to be 10 to get down $1,000 at $1,000 at 10 to get down $10,000 down 10 be 10 down $1,000 to get down 10 10 to get down 10 10 to get down 10 at $1,000 at $1,000 down 10 be 10 to be 10 to buy to get down $1,000. We might as well get there. $1,000 at $1,000 to get down 10 here 10 be 10 here down $1,000 down 10 where you want to be now 10 to get down 10 you bid in a pair at now 10 12 at $1,200 to get down 12 Richard up in here somewhere at 10 5 8 wave that catalog if you want in 10 again 12, at 1200 at 2 gallon, at down $100 down 12 over Shroggy down 1500 on bid 12 again on 15 1700 on bid 5 again on 15 17. What 1700 on bid 5 bid 15 now 17 higher at 15. Hey, if you need a little project, I'm telling you what, look no further.
Absolutely right. Like he said, his brother is a high-dollar Western horse. If that's something that you have a desire to get into, right here you go.
15, 17, now 2. $2,000 down 2, 2 to get down $2,000 down 17, down 2, 2, 2, 2 to get $2,000 at $1,700 down 2,000. Look at the size, 18 at $1,800 bids 18, down 2 at $2,000 bid 2, down 2 bid 1,800 down 2 to get down $2,000 here. What 2 at $2,000 18, down 2 bid $2,000 down 18, down $1,900. I got 18, $1,900 bid bound back here at 18, 19. I got Daniel at now 19. The all set no and a half. $1,800 down $1,900 bid pound and $1,800. Mr. Shrog. Bidder number today is 154.
48 is going to be an out. Takes us to lot number 49. He goes by the name of NRMF, revved and ready. He is full in 2021, making him a 4-year-old. He be sired by none other than Birkland, High Octane and Dragon's Meat Axios. And out of Ashley Fair, which is a deal rent of Red Mama. Going on down to Serenity Masterpiece on the bottom side. A fancy black gelding that is fun to sit behind and drive. If you want that fancy gelding, look in. Come on in. Waiting on lot number 49. 48 is an out. Bring us 49. Here he comes. He said he is top buggy broke, but you got to stay with him when you hook him. He's fun to drive, but he's a horseman's horse. Let him settle down, and he'll cruise right on.
All mine. Take a look here now. Lot number 49. Have it down. Have it do down. Have it down. Have it do. Take a look here. And how much did he pay? $5 here down. Have it down. Have it do down here. And somebody get $10,000 here. What turn here? 10 and be 10 and 5. Have it down. $5,000 down. 5 to get on 2. Fire away from there. $2,000 down. 2 be $2,000 down. 2 to get on 2 be $2,000 down. 2 buyer. $2,000 down. 2 to get on 2,000 to get on 1,000. $1,500 be 10. $1,500 be down. 15 buyer. 10 15 on $1,500 be 5 to get on $1,000. 1,500 at 1,500. $1,500 bid, taking a $1,500 bid, pound bid, $1,000 down, taking a 15. Where all my Eastern buyers? 1,500. $1,500 bid, pound again, taking 2 down, $2,000 bid, 1,500 down, 2 buyer. What $2,000 down, 15 down, 2. But again down 2,000. Whoa, time out. What am I missing? Now 2,500. $2,500 bid, 2 down, pound bid, $2,500 bid, $2,000 down, 25 of the buyer. $2,500 down, 2,5. Yes, sir.
No, he might not be the biggest horse that you're going to see go through this ring tonight, but he does not know that. He's got a big heart. He's got that pretty head to him. He said, yes, he's got a lot of fire, but you take him home, you treat him right, he's going to treat you right. He's a horseman's horse. You get him, let him settle down, and he cruises right on.
$2,000, 25, have it up in time, $2,500 down, 22, 50 to get down, $2,000 bid, 2, 22 and a half, believe it's Daniel, $2,000, 22, at 22 and a half, have it up in half, $2,000 down, 22 and a half of the buyer, $2,000 down, 22, $1,500 bid, $2,000 bid up in a 22 and a half, all in, all done, here we go, if you're done, I'm gonna be, at $2,000 bid, 2, 22 and a half of the bid up in a $2,000 bid, 2, 22, $1,500 bid, pound bid down, 22, all through, all done, here we go, $2,000 bid, 2, 22 and a half of the bid up in a $2,000 bid, 2, 22, 50, 22 and a half. Anybody else? All through. All done. 22 and a half here. $2,000 bid. 22 and a half here. Now $2,000 Shrog. $2,000. Much obliged. Put them on the ball. 340. 340.
Next in line is going to be lot number 50. She goes by the name of JMR Nikki. She is full in 2024. She be sired by JMR Commanders Lutzen out of Derwanda Springford and going on down to Layson time on the bottom side. She is a late foal. Her dam is also in the sale. Lot number 50, JMR Nikki.
All right, got a filly in the ring. Take a look here down, have it down here, down, hey down, have it. August, baby, don't overlook her. Hey down, have it down here, and somebody gets $7,500 bid, have it to get down $5,000 here. What 5? Have it up and $5,000 down, have it to get down 2. Hit $2,000 bid, 2 bid, $2,000 down 2. To get down $2,000 to get down 2. 25 hit $2,500 bid, 2, 25 down, 25 3. Hit $3,000 down 3 bid, $3,000 down, $3,500 bid, 3 down 5 buyer. At $3,500 bid, $3,000 down 35. Have it up and bid, $3,000 down, $3,500 bid, 3 bid pie. $3,500 bid, $3,000 down, 32. To get a 2 now. Yes, Fritz. Now 5.
Hey, it's not her fault that she's an August baby.
That's right.
That's to your
She'll catch
advantage today, guys. You look at her pedigree. Her sire has got some size to her. She'll get there. Just give her some time.
Absolutely. 32, 35, have it up and 5. Henry, you're out. At 3,500 on her bid, 2.5, now 5, now 5, now 750 on her bid, pound bid, 7, now 4,000 on her bid, fold a buyer. At 37, have it again, 4. At 4,000 on her bid, pound dollar down, 7, 42 and a half, dollar bid, pound down, 42 and a half here, Louis, you're out. At 42 and a half, now you see 2, now 5. At 45, have it up and 5 bid, 500 on, now 750 on her bid, 45, now 5,000 on her bid, pound bid, 5,000 on her bid there. And now 52 and a half, to get a 5 bid, 2, 5. At 5,500 on her bid, 5, to get down 52, now 5. You've been doing so good, Henry. At 5,500 down, 52 and a half, 5, all in and all done. At 5,500 down, 7 and a half, dollar bid, 55, 7, $6,000. And now can you keep up now? And now $6,000 down, 57 and a half, to get down $6,000, try me. $6,000 down, 57 and a half, to get down 60, you want him? $6,000 down, 60, you're down $6,000 down, 57 and a half, to get down 60, set no, and 57 and a half, Louis Eicher, nice filly, 57 and a half. 303.
Next one coming through the hole's got to be lot number 51. She goes by the name of RKT Nordic Haley. She is foaled in 2020, making her a 5-year-old. She be sired by Bar Nothing Fietta, not a Bar Nothing Fietta on the bottom side. She does have 60 days in training. She stands to hitch and at corners. Not been in traffic a whole lot. Woman or Dottie's horse in the future. There you go. She's that handy size. She'll make a woman or Dottie's horse if that's what you're looking for. Lot number 51.
Hey down here, lot number 51. Have it up and down. Broke the best. Hey down, have it up and down. Here we do down. Hey down here, and somebody get down 12-5. Hit 12-5. Have it up and 5. 12-5. Have it up and 5. 12-5 to get down 10,000. Hit $10,000 bid. $10,000 bid. Somebody get 5. Who's gonna talk to me now? At $5,000 down. 5 to get down 225. At $2,500 down 5. Hit $2,500 bid. 5 bid. 5 bid. 5 bid. 2,500. Hit $2,500 bid. 5 here. 5 bid. $2,500 bid. Up and a 2 now 5. Hit $2,500 bid. 5 bar. At $2,500 bid. 5 hit 5 bid. 5 bid. 25. Have it up and 5. Have it up and 5. How much you got? Talk to me. 25. Hit $2,500 bid. 5 here. 5 bid. 20. Hey, she's got good manners. She's well broke.
Yeah. Like Norman said, she was very easy to train. If you're looking for that future woman's horse or whatever, if that's what you want to do. I didn't even mention that to begin with. She is in full to RKT Nordic Orion's Beauty, a Black Shendell High Orion son. So there you go. She is also in full. She's going to lay down and drop you a coupon. Here's a pretty little black mare.
We're only talking $2,000. Come on, taking down $2,000 down 2, taking down $2,000. Hit $2,000 down 2, taking down $2,000, taking down 2, taking down $2,000. Hit $2,000 down 5, hit $2,500. Bless your heart. Hit $2,500 bid 2, $2,500 bid $2,000 down 25 at a buyer. Hit $2,500 bid 20. Henry, you're out. 25. What you gonna do now? Hit $2,500 bid 2, now 5 hit $2,500 bid $2,000 down 25. I feel we're missing somebody. She's in full. There's no apologies.
Absolutely right. You just take her home. You give her some time. If you got some kids that got a couple miles to go to school, you just finish her out like that, and she's going to lay down and drop you a coupon. One ad in the Busy Beaver or the People's Exchange will take care of the whole deal. You just guys get her done. Yep, that Shandell High Orion son will put that headset in there.
$2,000, 22 and a half. Have it up and have it down 25. Have it up and 5 hit $2,500 bid 257. At 25.7 on 2,500 down 7 to bid 7 to 5 to get down 7. On 2,500 down $750 bid 5 bid 25 to get down 7. All in and all done here. 2,500 down $750 bid 5 bid 7 half of the buyer. On 2,500 down 7 to bid 7 to 5 to get down 2,500 down 7. Anybody else on the buyer? 25, 27. Here we go. $2,500 bid 7 half of the buyer. Got him 25 to get down 7 half of the buyer here now. 2,500 Daniel and buyer number is 214.
To you consigners out in the barn, lot number 60 and lot number 63 are in out. Lot number 60 and lot number 63 are in out. That takes us to lot number 52. She goes by the name of J&I Crystal Faye. She's full in 2019, making her a 6-year-old, sired by none other than Strutting Tom. And out of a Trout Brook top brass on the bottom side, Crystal stands to hitch and at corners, will fill both hands in heavy traffic if not used regularly. Might drop wheel off from big truck, has been to church in town, Goshen, Aldis, Walmart. She can take mile after mile, day after day, drive single, she drives double. Here's one powerful, good-looking Surrey mare. She is due any day to Argosy, which is a privileged son, and out of Cary Bay, which is a Cary Freedom Terrace Hallmark bred son. The stud this mare is bred to is from 60 years of breeding from the Kerry Morgans in Oregon. He gets right down the road and trots above level wearing light road shoes and does not back down from a load. There you are, lot number 52 in full and due anytime.
UK down here, best of recommendation, ready to go. Have it up and out, even to do down here, and somebody get out 12-5. Have it up and 5, 12-5, have it up and 5, to get out $10,000 here. What turn you turning out 5? Have it up and 5, $5,000 down 5, 5, to get out 2, 25. Up $2,500 bid, $2,000 down 25. Have it up and 5, $2,500. Up $2,500 down $2,000 down 25. Have it up and 5, $2,500 bid, 2 5 bar. Up $2,500 bid, $2,000 down 5. Have it up and 5. Up $2,500 bid, $2,000 down 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, back here down 25. At 25 now 3, $3,000 down 3 bid, $3,000 down 25. Now 3 to get out 3 bar. At 2,500. Hey, she's been there. She's done it. She's heavy and full. There is no apologies.
Absolutely right. And yeah, we call that she might fill both hands in heavy traffic. But I can guarantee you one thing. If she's been to Aldi's and Walmart in Goshen, it can't be too bad. Here's a good, honest mare that's in full.
25, 3 to get down $3,000 down 3 bid, $3,000 down 25 to get down 7. Hit 2,500 down 7 bid, $700 bid, 5 bid, 7 bid, 7 to get down 25 to get down 7. At 2,500 down 7, all in, all down. What are you gonna do? Hit 2,500 down 7, now 3 now 3 now $3,000 down 2 down $3,200 bid, 3 bid 2. At 32 and a half, have it on a half down 5 bid, $3,500 bid 2, 5 bid 5. Now 7 have it a bid about 35 to get down 7. At 3,500 down $750 bid, 35 to get down 7. And now $4,000 down 5 bid, $4,000 down $4,500 bid, 45, have it up and 5 bid, $4,000 down 45 at a buyer. At $4,000 down 45, have it up and 5 to get down 42, 2 to get down $4,000 to get down 2. At $4,000.
Absolute kitten in the barn. You hook her up, she'll walk right out the driveway.
42 and a half to get down $4,000 to 2 now 45, have it up and 5 bid, $4,500 bid, 2 5 buyer. At 7 and a half bid, $4,500 now 7, have it a bid up and a 45 now 7. At 4,500 now 7 and a half. Daniel, I'm leaving town. At 4,500 now 7 and a half here, 45, 40 trains leaving town, smoke's clearing. At 45 to get down 7 and a half, all in, all done. 45 to get down 7 and a half, up and a half here and 7 and a half. 4,500 right down here, Henry. 4,500. 153.
Next in line, going to be lot number 53. She goes by the name of Winsome Hills, Ray of Mist. She is full in 2024. Sired by Winsome Hills, DBG Colonel, and out of an RKT Nordic Exercise bred mama. A well-built black filly that should mature around 16 hands out of one of our better producing mares. D-Bar J. Merriam and by Winsome Hills, Colonel.
Oh, take a look here. Lot number 53. Have it up and out. Even to do down here now. Have it up and out. Even to do now. All right, here down here in $6,500 bid. 5 to get out 5,000. At $5,000 down 5. Have it up and 5 to get out 2. 2 to get out $2,000 down 2 bid. $2,000 to get out 1,000. $1,500 bid. 10 to $1,500. 10 to get out $1,500 bid. 10 12 bid. $1,200 to get out 10 12. I get 1,000 bid. $1,200 to get out 10 here. $1,200 down $1,500 bid. 5 to get out 15. At $1,200 down $1,500 bid. 5 to get out 12 15. At 15. Hey, I got a good looking filly. 1,500 at $1,500 bid, pound bid, 12 and a half to get down $1,500 bid, pound bound back here, 1,200 down 15 buyer. What $1,500 to get down 12, 15, why 15, 17, it's 17 and a half, have it up and a half here, 1,500 down 17. Now 2 to get down $2,000 down 17. Who was it? $2,000 down 2. Got Louis 17. Now 2. $2,000. Yes, sir. Now 22 and a half.
He said her dam and her sire are both 16 hands and they are top drivers. You do what you want to do right off the Troyer farm. If he tells you she's gonna drive, she's gonna drive.
2,000 on Henry, 22 and a half. Have it up and a half here, 2 bid, 22, 50 to get on. Look at that nice filly. Now 5. Have it up and 5 bid, $2,500 bid, 22. Now 5 bid, $2,500 on 5, $750 bid, 25 to get on 7 and a half. $2,500 bid, pound bid, 7 bid, $700 bid, 25 to get on 7 and a half. Almost 100% foundation breeding. Now 3, hit 3, high 3. Now 2, high 32, and $3,000 down 2 and a half. Hit now 5, hit $3,500 down 7 and a half. $1 bid, 35 to get on 7. At 35, 7, at $3,500 down $4,000 down $4,500 bid, 4 bid, 45 at a buyer. At $4,000 down 42. At $4,000 bid, 2 and a half bid, $4,000 bid, 42. At $4,000 down 2 and a half. I got Henry all in, all done. There we go. At $4,000 bid, 42, 50 digging up $4,000. Louis, what are you gonna do? $4,000 down 2 and a half. He said no, and I sold her $4,000 right down here. Much obliged. Put them on number 362.
Thank you, Troy. Our next one through the hole is going to be lot number 54. She goes by the name of Cowboy's Friend Kami. She is full in 2022. She is sired by none other than MSH Rockin' Alex and out of a black tuxedo Supreme Bred Mama. Here's a very sharp filly, a nice mover. She is fitted by Leon Troyer. And here's one that had a wonderful drive as well. You talking about expressive. You had to like her drive. She is traffic safe and sound. She's been in the cruiser buggy a lot. Excuse me. She drives the part every day. Guys, if you want fancy and a lot of heart that travels with the best, check in. Here she is. She had a wonderful drive. Lot number 54.
Oh, my, take a look here. Reshuffle a deck. How much down here? What are you going to do down here? And somebody get down $15,000. Hit 15, and 15, and 15,000. To get down 10,000. Hit 10, 10, and down 5. Fire away from there. Hit $5,000 to get down 5. We'll let y'all bid 2, 3 to get down $3,000 down 2, 3, 4, and $4,000 down 3 to get down 4. Hit 4, 5, 5, 11, $6,000 to get down 6. Here down 7, 7 didn't make her down $8,000 down 7. Now B. I get $8,000 down $9,000 bid. 5 here now 9. I get $9,000 bid. $8,000 bid. 9 here, $9,000 bid up under 8 now 9. What $9,000, $8,000, then 9,000 at $9,000 bid, $8,000 bid, pound bid, 85, 8,500, $8,000 bid, 85 of the buyer. I get $8,000 down 85, 8,500 down $8,000 bid, pound 85, 8,500 down $8,000 bid, 85 of the buyer. I get $8,000, yes sir.
Hey, you talking about a beautiful 3-year-old mare.
Yeah.
If you're a little bit particular about what you want to drive, she's firing off of all 4 cylinders the way she should. The neck's coming out of there. She's bending over. She's doubling up and looking through that brattle. She said she was a barn favorite. That's the way she thinks. She's a kitten in the barn. And here's one that had one pop and drive on the outside. He said it is all motor and looks good motoring.
How much you got, Louie? 85. I get $8,000 down 85. Have it up and down $8,000 bid 85. $8,500 bid $8,000 bid 85 of the buyer. I get $8,000 down 85. $8,500 down $8,000 bid 85. I get Louie at 8. 85. Have it up and down here and $8,000 bid 85 buyer. I get $8,000 down 82. Anybody else a buyer? I get $8,000 bid $8,200 bid pound bid $8,000 bid. Henry, what are you gonna do? $8,200 bid pound bid $8,000 bid now 5. Have it up and 5. At 8,500 you're bidding to buy now 7. 8,500 now 7. Have it up and a half here and 8,500 now 7. At 85 7. On 8,500 now 7 and a half. Have it up and a half here at $8,500 bid 7 bid 7 now 7 Dan. What are you gonna do? At 8,500 now 7 and a half. They all set no and a half. 85 to get down 7 and a half. Up and a half here and 8,500. Louis Eicher 8,500. Thank you. I missed it. 61. 261. 261.
Next in line is going to be lot number 55. This is going to be a mare foaled in 2024. She goes by the name of HTLD Isabella. She is sired by Ledgefield's Intrigue and Mary Hill home stretch and out of DBM Beloved Beauty, which is a KJM Soul Commander. A big stretchy Intrigue filly, the golden cross between KJM Soul Commander and Ledgefield Intrigue. Right here she is, lot number 55, HTLD Isabella.
Uh-oh, hey down, have it up and down, here, what are you gonna do down here? 12-5, have it up and 5, 12-5, have it up and 5, to get down 10,000. Hit 10, to get down 10,000, to get down 2, fire away from there. Hit 2, to get down 2,000, to get down 2, 2, to get down 2,000, to get down 1,000, $1,500, to get down 2, here, 15. Hit $1,500 bid, to get 15 to bid, 15 to buy, to get down $1,500. I get $1,000, to get down 15, here, 1,500 down 2, 2, 2, to get down 2,000, to get down 225, have it up and 5, bid 25. Hit $2,500 bid now 3, 3, 3, 3, to get down 3,000, to get down 3, 3, to get down was that a bid, Henry? Hit $3,000, at $3,000 down 3, bid 2,500 down 3, to get down 3, 3, 3, to get down 3,000. Here's a sharp filly, Fritz.
Absolutely
35.
right. You check out the confirmation. You talking about the pretty head, and you do what you want to do. She's a July baby. Don't overlook that as well. She is a July baby. And then we haven't really talked about her pedigree yet. You look at her pedigree, she's broodmare, she's driving, she's confirmation, she's headset. It's all here, boys. You better get in and get her bought for this kind of money.
We're not talking any money at all. 3,000, 35, 4, hot $4,000, 45, have it up and 5, 8, 4,500. Hit $4,000 down, 45, $5,000 down, 5, 8, 5, 8, 5, $50, $500 bid, 5 to get down 55. At 5,500 down, 5 to get Louis. Guess what? You're on. Hit 5,500 down, $5,000 down, $5,500. Hit $5,000. I got Henry at 5, 55, and now $6,000 to get down 6 here, down $6,000 bid, 55 to get down 6,000. At $6,000 bid, 55 to get down $6,000 bid, second bid 6 here, down $6,000. Don't miss that good filly. 57 before he go. At 5,500 down 7, now $6,000 to get down 6 here, down $6,000 down. No Louis, you're late. I took it behind the block. 57, $6,000, and now 6,000, 62. Had 2.5 to get a half, and now 5, and guess what? You didn't make her. Okay, at 62.5, 5. At $6,500 to get down 62.5, 5, 5 to get down 65. At $6,500 bid 2 and a half, now 5, Louis, you're out. 62 and a half, 5, 5, 11, 5, to get now 65, to get now 65, to get now 5, 5, 5. It's near bid to buy, 62 to get now 5. It's 62 and a half, 5, 5, 6,500 all in, all done. 62 and a half, 11, 5, 5, 11, 5, to get now 65. You got them all sorted out. 62 and a half, 5, he's set, no, and I sold 62.50. Right back here, C. Henry. Bidder number is 102. Thank you.
Thank you. Next in line is going to be lot number, before I forget, 60 is here. 60 is here. 63 is not. Lot number 56 is going to be the next one through the hole. He goes by the name of W.J. Noah Summer Fling. He's full in 2022. Sired by D. Bar J. Zoba. And out of an RG Denmark's Just a Farmer Bred Mama. He is a 3-year-old gelding. Been driving for 3 months. He stands to hit 10 at corners. Not 100% in traffic just yet. He's been in the top buggy and one serious driver. Here's a good driver that's only had 3 months of training.
All right, take a look here down, have it up and down, here we do, have it up and down, here we do, down, down, here, down, have it up and down, here we do, down here, and somebody give $8,500, 85 here, 500 down, 5,000, 5, have it up and down, $5,000 down, 5, have it up and down, to get down 15, 2, to get down $2,000 down, 2, be $2,000 down, 2, buyer, what $2,000 down, 2, to get down $2,000 down, 1,500 down, 2, to get down $2,000 to get down 2, wonder, $2,000 down, $2,000 down, 2, be $2,000 down, to get down 2, 2 down, 2 to get down 2 down, 2 to get down 2, 2, 2, at $1,500 down, 2, to get down $2,000 down, 2, buyer. What $1,500 down 2, down $2,000 down 15 down 2 to get down 2 to get down. Hey, just well started, guys. Do what you want to do. We're not even at yearling prize.
Absolutely right. She's only got 3 months of training. She's been in the top buggy. She stands to hit 10 at corners. Yeah, we called that about traffic, but my land, she's only had 3 months of training. And here's one serious driver. For this kind of money, we should be calling all kinds of different things.
Yeah. And we're only talking 2, to get down $2,000 down 2, to get down $2,000, 2 and drives good, he said. $2,000. Where you at? $2,000 down 2, to get down $2,000 down 2, 2, 25, 5, 5, 5, 5, 8, 25. $2,000 down $2,500 bid, $2,000 bid, 222 and a half of the buyer. $2,000 down 22 and a half to get down $2,000 bid, 222, $50 bid up and a 2 now 5 bid, $500 bid, 27 and 25 7 and 2,500 down 7 to bid, 7 to 5 to get down 7 and 2,500 down 750 bid, 25 to get down 7 and 25 7 all in and all night. 2,500 now 7 now $3,000 down 3 bid 3. All the hard work's done. $3,000 and 3 had 27 drives good. The man said $3,000 and 27 to get down 3 to get down $3,000 down 3 had $3,000 now 32 and a half and 32 and a half have it up and a half to get down $3,000 down 2 bid $3,000 down 32 and 32 and a half have it up and a half here $3,000 down 2 and a half here $3,000 down 32 all in and all done. Here $3,000 down 32 and a half $1 bid pound bid 3,000. He said no. Anybody else on the buyer? 32 and a half here now. 3,000 Henry. $3,000 buyer is 117.
Next in line is going to be lot number 57. This is going to be a stallion. He goes by the name of Derwanda. Call me Al. He is full on April the 17th of 2024. Sired by none other than Derwanda Whiskey. No ice. And out of a trickling stream Zeus bred mama, a big, powerful yearling colt goes deep into the Derwanda breeding program. He is sharp, and here he is. Derwanda, call me Al.
Take a look here. Have it up and down here. What are you going to do? Stud cold. Here down here now. Have it up and down here. And somebody get down $10,000 here. What turn here? 10 to get down 5. Have it up and down $5,000 down 5 here. 5 bid 5 to get down 2. 2 to get down $2,000 down 2 bid $2,000 down 2 buyer. What turn? 225 hit 2 $2,500 bid 2 now 5 hit $2,500 bid up and a 5 bid 5 hit $2,500 bid 2 now 5 at 25 it gets says a 2 asking 5 at $2,500 bid $2,000 bid up and a $2,500 bid up and a 2 now 5 bid $500 bid 25 of the buyer. Hey, this stud gold got some size. There's a good confirmation colt ready to go.
Absolutely right. And this dude is going to have some size to him. He stands 15-1 barefoot. Yeah, we're not trying to sell you something that we're going to guarantee you is going to get you into the show ring. But if you want something that's going to have drive, going to have some size, and look good, right here he is for not a whole lot of money. He'll pull your Surrey.
$2,000, $2,500 bid 2 now 3 now $3,000 down 3 bid 25 to get down 335 have it up and 5 bid 35 at $3,500 down $4,000 down 40 bid 45 to get down 35 to get down 4 45 have it up and 5 at $4,500 bid $1,000 down 45 have it up and try 2 at $4,200 to get down $4,000 down 2 at $4,000 down 2 to half hit $4,000 down 42 42. At $4,000 down 40. Look at that sharp call. 4,200. At $4,000 bid 2.5 feet. 4 bid 42. All in, all down. What about that 2? At 4 down 5. 5 up and 5 feet. 45 feet. 2 5 7. At 45 7. $5,000 bid 5 bid 5 bid 5 bid 5 grand says you did all the work. Now buy him $5,000. At 47 5 again. $5,000 down 5 here. 5 bid 5 buyer. At 47 5 50 250. At $5 grand down free will and cold. Now 550 $500 bid 257. At 50 500 down 7. I have a bid up and 55 again. 750 again. 55 again. 7. At 50 500 down 7. I have here 5500 down 750 $1 bid pound back here. 55 57. Are you done? I'm gonna leave it. 56. Now $6,000. And now $6,000 down 6 here. Now 6,000 62. Taking down 2. At $6,000 down 2.5. Now 5 bid $500 bid 2. Now 5 bid 65. At $6,500 downtown 7.5. Hit 6,500 now 7. And $7,000. At 7 again now 7 grand here. $7,000 down 67.5 again now 7. Now 2. At 72.5 here. $7,000 down 72.5 at a buyer. At 7 grand down 2.5. Hit $7,000 down 2. Down 2. Down 2. Now what's he gonna do, Henry? At 7 grand down 72. Down 2 again now $7,000 down 72. At 7 grand down 2.5. Hit $7,000 down 72.5. To get a half here down 72. 7,000 says $7,000. Much obliged. Buyer is 219.
Next in line, going to be lot number 58. This is going to be a mare. She goes by the name of TAMF Royal Black Betsy. She is full in 2023. She is sired by EWD Royal Ash and out of JPC Premonition. Here's a nice coming 2-year-old filly with 2 whites. The last registered filly sired by EWD Royal Ash. A 1993 old-style Morgan who lived to be almost 31 years old. Will be a solid mare with a good trot. That's a little bit older than I am. Lot number 58.
Oh, take a look here. Hey down, have it down, here we go. Lot number 58. Hey down, have it down, here we go. Uh-oh. Okay, hey down here now. Here's a filly. Hey down here, and somebody gets $6,500 bid, $5,000. Hit 5, have it up and 5 to get down 2. $2,000 down 2 bid, $2,000 down 2. 2 to get down $2,000 to get down 1,000. $1,000 down 10 bid, 10 a bid, 10 a buy bid, $1,000 down 2. 10 a bid, 10 a buy to get down $1,000 to get down 10 here. 10 bid, 10 to get down $1,000. $1,000 down 10, 10, 10 down 10 on a down. You get $1,000. $1,000 down 2. 10 a bid, 10 a buy to get down 1,000. How much you got, Henry? Talk to me. At $1,000. At 10 a bid, 10 a buy to get down $1,000 to get down 10 here. 10 down 10 bid, 10 chicken. At $1,000. How much you got? At now $1,000. Is it 1,000? And down 10 to get down 10. 12 to get down 12. At 10, guess what, Henry? You're out. At 10, 12 to get down 10. 10 to get down 8. Here's a nice fill in the ring, guys. Do what you want to do.
Hey, this is a late filly. She was a July baby is what he's telling me. She's barefoot. She's got the sense to her. She's got the genetics for longevity, if that's what you're thinking about.
$1,000 on Daniel, 12 and a half. It down 10, $1,200 down 10, $1,200 bid, take it down 12. It turned 12, $1,200 down. There's going to be 11 siblings of this girl. $1,000, give 11. It turned $1,100 bid, pound bid, $1,000 down. Got some speed now. $1,000, give 11. It turned $1,100 bid, pound bid, $1,000 down 11. All in, all done. It turned $1,100 to get $1,000 down 1,100. Anybody want a bid? It turned 1,100. You want him? 1,100 here now. 1,000. Chalky, $1,000. She gone outside. Buyer is 160.
Now, we have lot number 59 coming through the hole. This is a substitute for what's in your catalog. She goes by the name of GMY Morningstar Crystal. She is full of May the 15th of 2013. She is sired by none other than TES Wall Street and out of a Mini and Valentino bred mama. She is a broodmare only. Raises good foals. Oh, she's not due until this Sunday. So you might want to take her home as quick as you buy her. She's in full to a Black Ace Sun. Just a good, solid broodmare, sired by none other than TF Wall Street.
Oh, hey down, have it down, here we do down here now, have it down, here we do down here, $8,500 bid, $8,500 bid, 5,000, hit 5, have it up and $5,000 down, $5,000 down, 5, have it up and 5 to get down 2, hit $2,000 down, 2 bid, $2,000 down, 2 to get down, $2,000 to get down, 1,000, $1,500 bid, 10, $1,500 bid, 15 buyer, what $1,500 bid, 5 to get down, $1,000 to get down, 15, 2 down, $2,000 down, $1,500 to get down 2, hit $2,000, $2,000 down, 1500 down 2. Hit $2,000 down 2, down 2. She'll clip you a coupon any day, any day. $2,000. Hit 15 now 17. Hit $1,700 bid, pound bid down $2,000 bid 2 bid $2,000 down 17 down 2. What two hot $2,000 2 22.50 and 22 and a half. No 5 at $2,500 bid 2 and a half. Now 5 bid $500 bid up on a 2 and a half. It again on 5. Yes sir.
Hey, you outlined this mare. I like this mare. She might be 12 years young. I realize that. She's going to last you a long time. She's got that length of barrel. She's got that nice long neck, the intelligent eye. Here's a poppin' good brood mare. She's sired by Wall Street and in full to an ace son.
22 and a half. 5
He said she does raise good baby. Here's a good mama.
Yes, 27.50, $2,500 bid 7. Have it a bid up and a 5 bid 7. Now 3 at $3,000 down 3 here. $3,000 down 27 to get down 3 at $3,000. Hauling it on down. Here we go. 27 high 3 32 at 30. Good job, Louis. And $3,000 down 2 and a half. To get down $3,000 down 32. 2 was at a bid 31 2 at $3,100 to get down 2 2 2. How about $3,100 to get down 2 at 31 2. Louis down 2 down 2 down 2 down 2 3 3 3. Now Louis, you're late at 32 3. Louis, you're late at 32 3 5 at 3500 down 5 5 7 at 3500 down 7. You're late again at 37. It got says at 3500 down 7. Now $4,000 down 40 bid 40 5 and again $4,000 here at 37 4 now 42 to the $19 down 4 grand down 2 at 42 and a half. 8 pound now 5 bid $4,500 bid up and a 42 no 1 5 bid 5 bar at $4,500 down 2 5 7 at 4,500 down 7 and a half. Now $5,000 bid 5 bid 5 grand down 5,000 at $5,000. He said no and a half. 47 and a half. And again a $5,000 nine 47 and a half. Louis Eicher 47 and a half. Buyer is 371.
That brings us to lot number 60. He goes by the name of NJS, King of the Road. He is sired, foaled in 2019, making him a 6-year-old, sired by NJS Mojo. And out of a Skyline Free Spirit bred mama, he is a good traveler. He stands to hitch and is acclimated to long trips. Was a family horse the last 2 years, but occasionally shies on traffic. Might be better suited as a boy's horse. He said he's a little squirrely when you go to brush him. Been in the top buggy and had some long miles to him.
All right, you're buying King of the Road. Hey, down, have it up and down, here, what are you gonna do now? Have it up and down, town, what are you gonna do? How much did he pay from here now? All right, hey, down, have it up and down, here, what are you gonna do? Down $7,500 bid. Somebody get $5,000 here. What 5? Have it a bid, $5 grand down 5. Have it up and down, bid $5,000 down. Somebody get 2. Hit $2,000. Hot $2,000 down 2. Bid $2,000 down 2. Taking out $2,000. Taking out 2. Taking out $1,015. Hit $1,500 bid. Taking out $1,500 bid. Pound back here. $1,500. I get $1,000. Taking out $1,500 bid. $1,500 bid. Taking out 12. Hit 10 12. Hit $1,200 down 10 12. Hit 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 10 12. Taking out 12. Hit $1,000 down 12. Hit 10 bid. $1,200. Taking out 10 12. Hit 10 12. Hit $1,200. Taking out 10 12. Where's Shruggy go? $1,000 down 12. Hit 10 $500. Taking out 10. Hey, do what you want to do. This gelding will do work for you.
Absolutely right. He just doesn't like to be brushed the best. That's okay. Just don't brush him. But he likes the miles, and he'll take the miles if that's what you want to do.
Save you a little time in the morning. 15 at 1,500. Got Richard, $1,500. At time 15, $1,700 to get a 15, 17. It's 17 and a half here. Now $2,000 bid, 2 bid, $2,000 bid, 17 now 2. What 2 hot $2,000 bid, 17 now 2. Bid, 2, 2, 2. At $2,000 now 17 now to $1,800 bid, 17, 18 buyer. Come on, boys. I'm missing somebody, but when you're done, at $1,700, $1,800 bid, pound bid, 17, 18, all in, all day. I get $800. He said no, and I 1,700. Richard, 1,700. Thank you. Buyer is 285 is a guess. 280,
265.
265. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, that is my 30 here. Here's my good friend, your heavy hitter from Who's Here, Aaron Detweiler. Come on in.
Just heavy. Lot number 61 is going to be the next one through the hole. This is going to be JVH Brandy. He is full in 2024. Sired by Derwanda Jägermeister out of Rosanina. Going on down to WAR Judd Rowe on the bottom side. He's a big black colt out of a mare that always throws some sensible buggy horses. He has a pocket of fluid on his left ear. We've been treating it, and it's getting better. It just needs some attention yet. Here's a nice, sensible coat. No heavy shoes, only plates on the front. They call him Randy.
Alrighty, thank you, David. Got a good yearling stud. There you go. All right, 61 10. Ready to go down. What are you going to do? Papers are good to go. Okay, 61s in, da bang bang, da bang bang, da bang bang, $3,500, $3,500, da bang bang, 35, da bang bang, 15, da bang bang, 15, da bang bang, 15, da bang bang, give $1,000, da bang bang, 1,000, da bang bang, 1,000, da bang bang, 1,000, da bang bang, give 5, 7 and a half, here, da bang bang, 700 and a half, 5, da bang bang, 7 and a half. Bang bang, you didn't make it out. 12, 12, 50, 12, 100 and a half. I'm better than 12, 12, 50. I get out on the money. I'm better than 12, 12, 1100, 1100, bang back here, $1,100. I'm better than 1100. The hammers high, I'm done if you are boys, but I don't quite like I'm quite being fair on a long neck colt for $1,100, huh? I get it down 12, 1200, 13, 13. Bang like Cletus beat you out. Bang $1,300, 14. I'm 14. Bang 13, 14. Go ahead.
He said he's a whole different colt at home in the barn. He's got all the brains you want to put in one.
14, 13, 15, $15, 16, 1,600, 18, $1,800. I'm at hammers I do quickly. 2,000, 22, 22, 200 and a half. I'm at 2,000, 2.5, hammer high, 22, better do it quick.
Full brother went to be a dotty horse as a 3-year-old.
Yes, 22. Now 2,500, 27 and a half, Louis. 7 and a half. Here, 25 bang down, 7 and a half. Bang down, 25 bang down, 700 and a half. Dong, dang, dear, so 2,500. Mr. Gingrich, 2,500. Thank you. Keep them coming. 275 is your winner.
That should take us to lot number 62. This is going to be a mare. She is full in 2022, making her a 3-year-old. She goes by the name of SLE, I Have an Attitude. She is sired by Derwanda Manhattan. And out of an Acorn Ridge Superman going on down to DSK Midnight Sun. Lady is traffic safe and sound. She only has 90 days of training, so we're selling her to be a little green. She has been in the top buggy. The hard work's all done. Here she is.
Wow, I mean a flashy little 3-year-old filly. Look at there, boy. 8,500, $5,000, $5,000, 3. Let's go. 3,000, 3, 15, 2. I'm at 15, 2,000, 15, 25, 25 a buyer. I'm at 2,000, 2,500, 25, 25, 2,000, 25 a buyer. I'm at 2,000, 22, 200 and a half, 22, now 5. I'm at 7 and a half, 3, 3, 3,000, 3, 35, 35, 4,000, 45, 45 a buyer. I'm at 4,000, 45, Richard all the way, 5,000, $5,000. I'm at 5,000, 5 grand, 47 and a half, 700 and a half. I'm at 45, 7 and a half, hold on, 45, 7 and a half. She's got the talent, boy. Just give her some time.
Absolutely right. For only 90 days of training, she is operating A-OK. She's got as big a heart as you want to put in one, and she's got some class to her. Here's a nice little mare.
750, 45, 700 and a half. I'm at 45, 7 and a half, hammer high, 750, hold on, I hold a bed. I'm at 45, 7 and a half, 45, Richard, you're out. 45, 700 and a half, 4,500 on the backside, 4,500, 182, thank you. 182 is your winner.
63 is going to be an out. Takes us to lot number 64. He goes by the name of Amazing Masterpiece. He is full May the 10th of 2023, making him a young 2-year-old. He'll be sired by BGMF Rondo, and out of UVM Jovial. Going on down to Pansy is Raven on the bottom side. Lot number here, 64. Young 2-year-old.
Yeah, 2-year-old and driving, operating A-OK. Oh, boy.
He said very well started in the cart. He said had a little accident this morning. He's just a 2-year-old. He said he acted up a little bit and did receive some scratches through that.
Good 2-year-old here, boy. 6,500. 6,500. Yeah, $3,000. 3 to go. 3,000. 15. Rock and roll. 15. 1,500. 15 to the bang dang. Give 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 5, 7 and a half. Here doing 700 and a half. 5 at the bang down 7 and a half. Here doing 750. At the bang down 700. Now found the bang down. Bless you. At the bang down. Richard all the way. At the bang down 1,000. At the bang down. $1,000. 12 and a half. Here doing 10. At the bang down 12. 50. At the bang down 15. 1,700 and a half. 15. 2,000. At the bang down 2. At the bang down 222. Way up high. At the bang Louis got you. Way up high 222. 22. At the bang down 2.5. At the bang down. Hey, the training bill is going to cost you more than this, boys. Help yourself.
Hey, he said, I realize he's just a 2-year-old, but he said at home the girls have got him out, hooked him up, and drove him, away from all this commotion. He'll settle right in and be okay. Just a nice young rascal.
I have 2 on Louis Boy, 22.50. The bang 200 at a high hammer time done. 2.5 at the bang 2,500. The bang wave your catalog again, buddy. At the bang $500. 25 at the bang 25. Louis hammer high only done. You want to do it? At the bang 25, 2,500. The bang down $500 dang deer die. Sold 2,250. Mark him a good deal. 22.50 Colonel Richard.
Lot number 65 should be the next to come. ENL designated is his name. This one from Edwin Nolt. Fold on May the 13th of 2022. Yeah, whenever you're ready, Richard. We'll get it then. This is a 3-year-old gelding by the Special Design horse in Supreme Design out of a Man in Motion and Tug Hill's Commando on the bottom side. A 15 two-hand powerful driver. Has been in the 2-seater buggy with the family. Is 100% traffic safe and sound. Stands at corners. Drives with tight lines. And can hold pretty hard for the first mile. Still starts off a little green, but settles down very quickly. Super fast traveler and pulls good on the hills. Lot number 65, just a 3-year-old.
I'm in a good-looking 3-year-old gelding. Hey, young boy, have a look here. Another bang down $7,500. 3, fire away. Another bang $3,000. 3 to go. Another bang down 3,000. Another bang down 15. Another bang down 15. Another bang down 2. Another bang down 15. Another bang down 2. Another bang 25. 3. 3,000. Another bang Louis all the way. Another bang 25. Another bang 3. 3. 3. Another bang 3,000. Another bang 30. Bang 30. Bang 30. Bang 30. Another bang down $500. 3,000. Another bang 3,500. Another bang down 35 to the bell. 3 out of the bed, 4,000 out of the bang, 4,000 out of the bang, 445 out of the bang, 45. Everybody, get to bed, but you, Alan, $4,500. I'm be $4,000. Find somebody out of the bang, $500. I'm be $4,000. 42 out of the bang, 2.5 out of the bang, 2 out of the bang, 5 here, 45 out of the bang, $500. I'm be 47 and a half here, 45 out of the bang, 7 and a half out of the bang, here we go. I'm be 45 out of the bang. They talk about one that a young boy will have a blast. You just take him home and finish this deal.
I mean, grab a whole iron and go straight forward. This dude does it. And tucks that chin right in against that neck and looks through a bridle like a big boy.
45 out of the bang down 750, out of the bang down 700 and a half. I'm be 45 out of the bang down 7 and a half. Seth all the way, out of the bang down 750. Only 45 out of the bang down 700 and a hang dollar down near die. Bang, another one goes down 4,500. Seth Miller 4,500. 113.
Lot number 66 is BJB Black Magic. This one foaled on May the 12th of 2020. A 5-year-old by the RWF acclaimed horse. That's a Mizrahi son, out of a naughty by nature, and a master of disguise, bred mama. A pet, sharp driving mare, smart and good looking. Been to church, been to town, traffic safe and sound. Sells open for your consideration. We have never tried to breed her. She is just a 5-year-old mare by the acclaimed horse.
5-year-old, beautiful black mare. Wow, what are you going to do now, boy? Hey, Ship Shawana, get alive again. Hey, $10,000. 10,000 out of the bang dang 10. Here, out of the bang dang, give 5. Out of the bang dang, 5,000 out of the bang dang, out of the bang dang, $5,000. 5,000 out of the bang dang, 3. Out of the bang dang, 3,000 out of the bang, 4. Out of the bang dang, $4,000 out of the bang, 4,000 out of the bang, 4,000 out of the bang, $4,000. I'm 3,000 out of the bang dang, 4,000 out of the bang dang, 4 out of the bang dang, 3, 35 out of the bang dang, 30 bang, 30 bang, 30 out of the bang, $4,000. 45 out of the bang, 5,000 out of the bang dang, 5 here, out of the bang dang, 5 out of the bang dang, 5 here, out of the bang, 5 out of the bang, 5 out of the bang, 5 Richard Slave all the way. I'm 5 out of the bang, 4,500, $5,000. 5 out of the bang, 47 and a half. Now 5,000 Richard hanging there. Out of the bang dang, $5,000. I'm 5 out of the bang dang, 5 out of the bang dang, 5 out of the bang, 5 out of the bang, 5 out of the bang dang, $5,000. Out of the bang dang, $5,000. I'm 5 out of the bang, 47 and a half. 5,000 out of the bang, 5 out of the bang, 5 out of the bang. Now we're going to let the real driver take over. Hey, Lonnie, black kind of a mare didn't call a bad thing.
Couple of white socks, honest looking mare with a lot of neck to her and broke and been to church, been to town, been all over to go. There's a fancy kind of a scamp there.
And you $47.50, $5,000. Here to the bank, here to buy $5,000. Here to the bank, five to the bank, that 48. Help me get there. Here to the bank, 40, to the bank, don't Richard. To the bank, to the bank, I got an update coming our way. 47 and a half, $4,000. I'm ready. Here to the bank, 48. Lonnie, go ahead, do her quick.
Been in the Surrey, been on 20-mile trips. She's hard. She's been up there in the thin air in Westcliff, Colorado, boys. She'll be hard and ready to roll.
48. I got set now. 5 here, 5 52. 200 and a half. I'm at 2.5, 5,500. Here's a buy. 57 and a half. I'm at 5, 7 and a half. 50, 6,000. 6 here. I got Seth on the money. The other two clowns are out down below. $6,000. It's 6. 6,000. 6 here. Hammer high. Hold on, to the bank, 62. I'm at 2, to the bank, now 5 to get 65, and I go ahead and buy her. I'm at 5, to the bank, 60, to the bank, lady bitty, 5 here, to the bank, 2, 5, only to the bank, 2 to the bank, 6,500, only, down here, die. 6,250. Seth Miller is your winner at 62 and a half. Thank you. 338. The winner.
Lot number 67 is Kaufman's Easy Girl. Here comes a beautiful liver chestnut filly, foaled on May the 23rd of 24. She is just a yearling. She is by the Acorn Ridge Take It Easy horse. That's Liberation's first star out of a Soul Commander and Tom Shoebred Mama. I mean a fancy driving pedigree and a fancy looking liver chestnut.
Wow.
With 2 white socks and a chiseled head. I mean a beautiful package. Lot 67 in the filly.
Wow, I mean beautiful is right. I like what I see. Here to the bank, good filly here, boys. $7,500. 7,500. To the bank, 3,000. Here to the bank, to the bank, 3,000. To the bank, give 1,000. Put them in 20. To the bank, to the bank, 1,000. Here to the bank, down to the bank, 5, 7 and a half. Here to the bank, to the bank, down 700 and a half. I'm at 5 to the bank, 1,000. Here to the bank, to the bank, 1,000. Here to the bank, down to the bank, 12. Here to the bank, Richard out. To the bank, to the bank, 15 to the bang dang 15 to the bang dang 15 to the bang dang $1,500. I'm at 17 and a half. Louis all the way to the bang dang 15 to the bang dang 1,700 and a half. Now 2,000 to the bang dang $2,000 to the bang dang to the bang dang to the bang dang $2,000 22. I'm at $2,000 to the bang dang 22 to the bang dang 200 and a half. I'm at 2,000 to the bang dang 22 and a half to the beautiful filly to the bang dang 2 and a half. Glad to the bed, Seth. What are you gonna do? Here to the bang 2,200 and a half. I'm at 2,000 to the bang dang 2,100 to the bang dang 221 21 to the bank, $100 down to your die. $2,000. Louis Eicher, nice filly at $2,000. Thank you, boys.
$299.
$299.
Alrighty, 68 isn't out. 69 should be next to come. DWL, he's a dandy. Should be coming here from Adam Miller. This gelding foaled on June the 2nd of 2021. A 4-year-old gelding by the D-Bar J. Zoba horse. That's Comanche on the top side. Out of a Rimlow Black Prince. And Funquest Cavallaro on the bottom side. An up-headed gelding that drives nice. My schoolboys hook him and drive him by themselves. We'll make a family or a lady's horse. He's just 4 years old, and I believe you can have a little fun with this one. He got a little motor. Been to church, been out after dark, kind of been there and done that down there in them Kentucky hills. He'll never quit, and I'm telling you, they've got hills and valleys down there, and he'll go uphill and down and keep on ticking.
Right. We're going to call him Richard just for cool, because he's a little motorcycle Richard. You want to get her done to the bang dang, I like this booger. To the bang down, to the bang $8,000. He's got a forward attitude. At 8,000 to the bang down, 5, 3, to the bang down, 3,000 to the bang down, 15, 2. Darren Lambert, you're on now. 25 to the bang down, 2, 25 to the bang down, 25, 25, 3, to the bang 3, 4, to the bang 5, to the bang down, 6, to the bang down, $6,000. I'm at 6 to the bang down, 5, 6. Here dang 555 out of the bang dang 50 out of the bang dang $500. I'm at five now $6,000 out of the bang dang now to the bang dang 6 here dang out of the bang dang $6,000. I'm at 6 out of the bang dang 57 and a half. Now $6,000 out of the bang dang. You got anybody out of the bang dang $6,000? I'm at 6 out of the bang dang 6 out of the bang dang. I tell you what, you spend the money the way you want, but if you want one that'll get her done, Lonnie.
And is as broke as you want to make one, absolutely 100% in traffic. If you've got a wife that wants one that goes forward, but does it right and pays attention to what he's supposed to do, buy this horse. She'll get there in short fashion and she'll enjoy every trip.
57, 50, $6,000. Go ahead and buy him. It's 6,000 out of the bang dang 6 grand. Do it one time, Seth. What are you gonna do? Out of the bang dang 6 here, some young boy will have a blast with this kind. 58, hey 58. Help me get there. What are you out of the bang? Now 6,000 richer. Out of the bang dang 6. Out of the bang dang 6 here, dang 6 here, dang 50 out of the bang dang $6,000. A fire. Now 2. Here comes Allen. 6,200 and a half. I'm bid 2.5 out of the bing 62. Out of the bing 61. Hammers high. Hold on. 60. Out of the bing bang back here. Dang bang dang $100. Sold. That was $6,000. You only get a bid once if you know when to sneak in, getting rich. 264. Thank you.
NLMF Black Cowboy is the next con coming through the hole. This is an April 28th yearling stud colt sired by the Black Diesel horse. That's a Derwanda Omaha son. Out of a Rockin' Alex and Tuxedo Supreme Bred Mama yearling colt that can get a little riled up out of a dam that is hot and can drive. And a good look at April 28th stud colt, lot 70.
Yeah, coal black, little stud coat. $2,500. $2,500. Give $1,000. $500. $500. 3, 4. $400. $500. Anybody got some teenage boys at home that want to mess around with one for $500? Huh? It's better than raising rabbits right here. Not a whole lot more money. $500. $5 hammers high. 6 here. 7 now. 700. Got Louis on the money. $900 back here down $9. Now $1,000. Just let him grow up. Louis all the way. $900. $950. Now $1,000. I guess it's more than I had. Give $1,000. $1,000 Louis. $10. $1,000. You want him, Louis? Sold $950. Louis or Alan Gingrich. $950. Dengue. 4, 2, 3.
Lot number 71 is REM's Caitlin. This one from River's Edge here. This is an April 8th 2-year-old filly by the Pleasant View Flyer horse, the Pontiac Sun. Out of an EY Morningstar Brooks and Red Smoke Bred Mama. Update says she is traffic safe and sound, but she is still a 2-year-old. She's an absolute kitten in the barn. Very easy to handle, very fun to have around. Just 2 years old with a whale of a start. And I'll let you in on a little secret. Old Paul, he lives right on State Road 120, and when they go on the road, there's a lot of traffic. There's big rigs that coming and a going. She's seen it. She's been there and done that, and a good 2-year-old with a whale of a start. Yeah, she's still got to have her 2-year-old moment. She's entitled to that, but there's a nice 2-year-old filly.
April 2-year-old filly.
Alrighty, we're going to throw a Meadow Lane Elliott service fee in. If you don't want to breed her this year, we'll still honor it even next year. If you want to breed to him, that goes right with this young filly.
There you go. Hey, man, on a good 2-year-old filly. Hard work's done here. $7,500. $7,500. $3,000. $15,200. $2. $15,000. $2,000. $2,000. $15,200. Hey, you guys sit there like a bump on a pickle if you want. That's so totally up to you. But by the time tomorrow's done, we're going to sell these black mares that are broke for the women. And you're going to think back, why didn't I buy this mare?
They're going to cost you $6,000 to $8,000 to $10,000 every last one of them. Here's a 2-year-old filly that's got the right attitude. She's got the right start. A year from now, she'll stand right in that class. Boy, she's just 2. He said she has got a whale of a disposition, and he said Mama's that way as well. She bred to be that way in a sharp little 2-year-old.
Help me get a little more, boys. I'm afraid Paul won't invite me over for steak if I can't get more than this. 25, 3, $3,000. $3,000, 3, $35. Still a goodbye. $3,500, $4,000, 32. Now 5. $3,500, 32, 35. 3,700 and a half. 35 7 and a half. 35 700 and a go. 35 7 and a half. Hold on, Louis. 35 7 now, 7 now, 7 to the bit, 4th hand of the bell. 4th hand of the bell now, hanging there. 4th hand of the ladder. 4th hand of the bell, 4, 4, head of the bell, 4th hand, hammer high. Hold on, you want her. 4th hand of the ladder down here. 3,750 is what I got you, Paul. Nope, he said we'll take her home and bring her back as a 3-year-old. Thank you anyway, Paul.
Angels Alpha Star is lot number 72. I got a gelding coming to me here. Foaled on March the 18th of 22. A 3-year-old by the D-Bar J Zoba horse. That's a Comanche's son. Out of Nebraska, Tall Star and Definity bred mama. Just 3 years old. Has been driving for 3 months. Stands to hook. Stands at toners. Doing good in traffic. Fancy young gelding that's always awake and just a little spicy. More of a man or boys type horse. You want a little motorcycle? I got you another one. 3-year-old gelding that is broke and fun to drive.
Hey, fancy little 3-year-old. Here to the bang 5,500. 5,500. To the bang 55. Out of the bang 50. Out of the bang 3,000. Out of the bang 30. The bang 3,000. I'm at 3,000. Out of the bang 3. Out of the bang give 15. Put them on the money. 15. Out of the bang 15. Out of the bang 15. 15. Out of the bang 15. Out of the bang 15. Out of the bang give 10. 12 and a half. Out of the bang 12 and a half. Here to 15. Out of the bang 15. 17, 17, out of the bang bang beat, hit of the bang down 1,700 out of the bit, hit of the bean, hit of the bean, hit of the bean, 2,000 at 22, out of the bang down 2.5, out of the bit 22, richer, hit of the bang down 200 and a half, I'm bit 2,000 out of the bang down 2.5, out of the bit 22, 2 to the bean, 200 and a half, go, I'm bit 2,000 out of the bang down 2.5, out of the bang down 22, 2, hold in, out of the bang down 22, 200 and a half, I'm bit 2,000 out of the bang 2.5, out of the bang down kind of a keen 3-year-old for 22.50.
Only been in harness for 3 months, and I sat right in this very building about 2 weeks ago at a buggy pony auction and seen this kind start at 4,000 and roll right to 65 or 7,000. You spend the money the way you see fit. There's a handy-sized gelding that's just 3 years old will do nothing but grow in the money.
Yeah, out of the bang 22.50, out of the bang 200 and a half, 2.5, out of the bang 20. Grass is green, just let them grow up, my friends. $2,500, Richard all the way. I'm at 25 out of the bang 27 and a half, out of the bang 700, now 3,000, out of the bang 3,000 I'm at 3 out of the bang 3, out of the bang 32, out of the bang 200 and a half. I'm at 3,000 35 out of the bang 35 out of the bang back here and do now 5 32 5. What's that mean, Seth? Out of the bang 32 35 3,250. Richard Slaybaugh 32.50. Thank you.
Lot number 73, Double E Super Amber is next in line. This one foaled on April the 13th of 23. Just 2 years old. By HPW, High on You, and in gates the Tiger. Out of a Matlick View, Roddy, and take the lead. Bred mama broke. Traffic safe and sound. Stands to hook. Stands at corners. Is actually very well broke. Been in a queen buggy for 60 days. Likes her job. Has got a ton of potential. Shod with only a regular road shoes. Is only 2 years old. And doing a great job. And has been in a queen buggy for 60 days already. Here's a sharp 2-year-old with a big bald strip and 2 white socks and got some looks and only 2 in a whale of a start.
2-year-old operating okay. Hey, there's a pretty good package here, boy. Here to the bang lane, $5,500. 5,500 to the bang lane, 55 to the bang lane, 3,000 out of the bang lane, to the bang lane, $3,000. I'm at 3 out of the bang lane, 3,000 to the bang lane, 15. Let's roll out of the bang lane, 15 out of the bang lane, 15 beat, out of the bang lane, 10, 12 to the bang 15 down, 2 down to the bang $2,000. I'm at 2,000 to the bang lane, 15 to the bang lane, 2, 15 to the bang 17 to the bang lane, beat to the bang 17 to the bang $2,000. I'm at 2,000 to the bang lane, 222 to the bang 2 here 22 to the bang 200 and a half. I'm at $2,000 22 and a half out of the bang leady bitty to the bang lane 2 and a half out of the bang lane 22 to the bang lane 200 and a half. 25 here and 2,500 27. I got Louis on the money now. I'm at 25 to the bang 3,000 to the bang lane 3 to the bang 3,000 lane 3 to the bang lane 3. There's a pretty 2-year-old Lonnie.
And he's telling me makes very, very, very few mistakes. He said walk flat-footed out the driveway, hit that nice strided trot, right up to the corner. You can park her there. She'll wait as long as you need to. You ask her to go. She's right there in your hands. She rolls right on. There's a whale of a filly for a 2-year-old filly, and she has started right.
Hey, operating, hey, okay. How much you got? Get out of blue. Got me that 3,000, do ya? 3 out of the bang down, 3,000 out of the bang down, 3 out of the bang down, 7 and a half out of the bang down, 3 out of the bang down, Seth all the way, I do believe. Out of the bang down, $3,000. I'm at 3 out of the bang down, 28. Hammer high, hold down, 2,000 out of the bang lady, 99, 29, 29 out of the bang down, $100. Holding down 3 out of the bang down, 3,000 out of the bang down, 32 out of the bang down, 200 and a half. I'm at 3 out of the bang 3,500, 35 and another. 5 out of the bang down, 3,500. Said no dang leader die. 3,250. Thank you very much, Seth Miller. 3,200 and a half, and the number is 1, 2, and a 9.
Lot number 74 is Northern Ridge Jasper. Here's one from the Janseys in Clare, Michigan. This one sired by the Northern Ridge Bentley horse. That's a Stream Dreamer on the top side out of a High Orion and Cadacious Joshua bred mama. 15 three-hand black broke gelding consigned by Northern Ridge. Morgan's been driving and is doing well. Is A-OK, traffic safe, and whoa. You like them with a little more size and a little more gumption. I'll tell you, I got you a popping 3-year-old gelding that's broken, driving good.
Yeah, it's Friday Night Live. Ship Shawana, get alive again. He got a highlight of a gelding. 12.5. He's $7,500. $7,500. Head of the Bing, I give 5-3. Head of the Bing, 3,000. Head of the Bing, third of the Bing, $2,000. Head of the Bing, 3,000. Head of the Bing, 3 to the bit, $4,000. 4,000. Head of the Bing, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here you're doing 5 to the Bing, 6. Here you're doing 5, 7. Head of the Bing, $7,000. 7,000. Head of the Bing, 6, 7. Head of the Bing, head of the bang back here now 7. Head of the Bing, $6,500. Now $7,000. Head of the Bing, down 7,000. Head of the Bing, down 7. Bang back here now $7,000. 7,000. Head of the Bing, down 65. Head of the Bing, down 7,000. Head of the Bing, down $6,500. $7,000 Lonnie.
Hey, I got a note here. Big and buggy broke. Been out after dark. Good in traffic. Was watching some odd things alongside the road, but has come a long way. He's been going downtown Shipshewana. He'll start and stop with the traffic. A sensible gelding that is absolute blast to sit behind. The ladies have drove him, and he is also broke to ride. Here's a sharp gelding. Malin's been driving him back here north side of town. He's been uptown through the traffic, right down through the stoplights up here. There's a nice, big, honest gelding that's broke. He's just a 3-year-old gelding. I like that good-looking dude.
I tell you what, old Matt back here, he's not very happy with us right now. He said, I brought you a gelding the last 3 years, and this is the best one. There is one good driving gelding. $6,500, $7,000. Going to buy a good one. 7,000. Head of the Bing, down 67 and a half. What are you going to do now? Head of the Bing, down 700 and a half. I'm at 60. Head of the Bing, down 7 and a half. Head of the Bing, got Daniel all the way. Head of the Bing, down 60. Head of the Bing, down 7. Here we go. I'm at 5. Head of the Bing, feel like I'm missing 3 of you. 60 cent. Now $7,000. That's 7,000. Now 72. Head of the Bing, down 200 and a half. I'm at 2.5. Head of the Bing, 72. Henry only got one shot. Do you? 7,200 and a half. Don't go hunting with you. 72. Now 5. That's $7,500. Head of the Bing, down 75. Head of the Bing, down 70. Head of the hang in there, Daniel. Head of the Bing, $7,500. I'm at 5. Head of the Bing, 2.5. Hammer high, hold it, hold on. 70. Head of the Bing, $7,500. Dang, dear, die. Sold him $7,250. You bought a good gelding. Thank you very much. 373.
173.
173.
All righty, ECB Flash. Lot number 75, Gene Bontrager, just up the road, brought you one nice stud colt. Powered by the Meadow Lane Dark Knight horse, that's Ebony Knight. And out of that, ECB Magic, the Omaha and Black Ace mare that topped the sale here last fall, or last spring, I believe it was. Sharp colt, he is homozygous black, he's got driving pedigree all the way. I mean, you're talking about a whale of a colt and out of one whale of a mare his mama was. You betcha. Get in and help yourself. Eugene brought you a special colt.
I mean, a good quality kind of a colt. Hey, watch him go. Higher out of the Bing Lane, Weedy, $500, $5,000, 3, 3,000, out of the Bing Lane, 3 grand, out of the Bing Lane, 15, out of the Bing Lane, 50, out of the Bing Lane, 15, out of the Bing Lane, 2 down, out of the Bing, $2,000, 15, 2, out of the Bing Lane, 2,000, out of the Bing Lane, 25, 25, 25, 25, 3, out of the Bing, $3,000, 35 a buyer, 35. Out of the Bing, 35, out of the Bing, 35, 35, 35, 35, out of the Bing, $3,000, $3,500. I'm at 5, out of the Bing, 3,500, out of the Bing, 35, 35, 35, out of the Bing, 32, out of the Bing, 200 and a half. I'm at $3,000, 2, out of the Bing, 32, 200 and a half. Out of the Bing, you just kind of watch for that name as about a 3 or 4-year-old popping through the gelding sales somewhere, boys. You're going to remember this day.
You're going to look back on the dam side, that Beauty Sierra mare. That was actually the mare that sold right in this ring a year ago. At 9 years old, I believe she was, bring $37,000. We've still got Mom at home. That's his wife's main driving horse. This is proof in the pudding right here in the breeding program on one popping good stud colt. He could go either direction. You don't take him home and cut him just yet.
32, 50, out of the Bing, here we go. I get 3,000 out of the Bing, 32, hammer high, hold it. Now 5, hey, $35 and a dollar. Out of the Bing, lady bitty, out of the Bing, 500, out of the Bing, 35, 35, 35, 35, out of the Alan. What are you going to do now? I'm at 5, out of the Bing, now 7, out of the Bing, 32. You give up easy today. 35, 35, 35, 35, out of the Bing, $3,500, dang, dear, die. Sold him 3,250. Richard snuck one in at 32 and a half.
379. All righty, JWL Alley is lot number 76. This is a filly coming to me here, foaled on May the 17th of 2022. A 3-year-old mare by the Trickling Stream Command horse. That's Soul Commander out of an Acorn Ridge Dutch boy and final signature bred mama. Very well started young mare. She's traffic safe and sound. She stands to hook. She stands at stop signs. Been to town. Been out after dark. She has a willing-to-please attitude. She drives up and on, but a sweetheart of a thread. May 17th, 3-year-old mare, broke and ready to go. Lot number 76.
3 years young, broke and ready to roll. Heading there now, boy. $6,500. $6,500. $6,500. 3. $225. $25. 25. 3. $3,000. I'm bid $3,000. 3 grand. $3. $3,000. 25. 700 and a half. I'm bid 25. 7 and a half. Here down 25. 7 and a half. Here down 7 and a half. Here down 7 and a half. Here down 7 and a half. $700. I'm bid 25. 7 and a half. 25. 2,750. I'm bid 5. 3,000. Gotcha. Front row. Now you're out, Allen. I'm bid 3. 335. Here down 35. 4,000. 4,000. 4,000. I'm bid 37 and a half. Here down 35. Allen, you're out. 35. 700 and a half. Hey, boys, come back to the auction. 3-year-old mare, Black, didn't call a bad thing. Lonnie.
Always good news. Always good news. Kind of grabs a hold of the iron and rolls on. You can kind of tell that this mare's got a running gear. She's clean to the ground. She is just 3 years old. A mid-May coming 3-year-old filly. Oh, there's a nice black mare that's okay.
835, 37, 50. Got a telegram coming, $4,000.
Attitude to be a woman's horse in the making.
4,000. We're out in the front row, buddy. Hey, bid to me again, $4,000. 4. Head of the bang, 4,000 to the bang, 4 to the bid, 4. Head of the bang, 37 and a half. 4,000 to do it. I'm bid 4,000 to the bang. Help me get a little more. Head of the bang, $4,000. 42. Thank you. Head of the bang, 200 and a half. I'm bid now 4,500. Head of the bang, 45 here, 45, 47 and a half here, 700 and a half. I'm bid 45, 7 and a half. He said no. Only done you want to bid $700. Sold 4,500. David Miller, 4,500. Thank you. And here comes David for the next 16.
All righty, lot number 70. Okay. Oh, they forgot to put a 77 in the catalog, but I've got it here. Lot number 77. This one is River Valley Black Ace. Lot number 77. The Pine Ridge Stables consignment. Daniel Schrock from Munfordville owns him. This one is sired by Father's Day Ace. That's a Black Ace son. And on the dam side, we've got Virginia Ridge Queen. That is in Orbit's Misty Sir Harley on the bottom side. Fancy black yearling out of a strong driving dam line, loaded with pedigree. Easy horse. Every horse on his paper is either black or bay. Should be a very sound investment. A known son of a grandson of Black Ace with a Sir Harley mama, registered stud colt, and he is just a year old. May 7th yearling.
Okay, take a look here now. Have it of an idea do. Have it of an idea do down here, and somebody gets $6,500 to get on 5,000 at 5. Have it of an $5,000 down 5 to get on 2 to get on $2,000 down 2 be $2,000 to get on 1,000 1,500 at $1,500 be 5 to get on $1,500 be 5 to get on 10 12 at $1,200 to get on 10 here 12 $1,200 down $1,000 to get on 12 at $1,200 be 5 $1,000 down $1,200 to get on 10 12. Anybody else around 1,500 at $1,500 be 5 to get on $1,500 be 5 be 12 here down 50 at $1,500. Hey, he's not in the catalog. You might have missed him, but here's a good stud colt.
He said, I know he's not in the catalog, but he said, don't let that school. It was sent in. Everything is good. He said, but a colt that's got an attitude. He's always got a headset. He's very, very alert, very awake in the ring. Out of a son of Black Ace with a Sir Harley mother, royally bred colt, be a year old, mid-May. Get in, help yourself. I like this stud colt.
Okay, down here in 1,500, $1,500 be 5 be 12 and a half to get on 15. I believe it's Henry. 12 and a half, 1,500 at $1,500 be 5 to get on 1,500 be 5 be 12 and a half to get on 1,750. It's 17 and a half 2 at $2,000 be 2 be 2 $2,500 be 2 5 be $500 down 25 3 at $3,000 down 3 bid $3,000 down bid 3. Who said 3 at $3,000 at 25 to get on 7 at $2,700 be 5 be 500 down 7. All got Richard 25. No, Henry, you're out 27 at 2,500 down 7. Hold down here 2,500 down 7. Half of a high here 25 to get on 7. 2,500 Richard 2,500. Bidder number today is 287.
Lot number 78 is Ivy Ridge First Image. Here's a February 2-year-old by the Deerwanda Thursdays edition. The Ebony Knight son out of a Strutting Saturn, and Windwalker bred mama. Image is a sharp 2-year-old mare. Dam is also here. Siblings have been great, sensible driving horses. A Thursday edition Strutting Saturn, Rat from Myron Miller and Ivy Ridge. A February 2-year-old filly with a ton of brains. Only got 30 days. he said goes out. Yeah, she'll have her 2-year-old moments, but a mare with a lot of common sense about her, a lot of looks. Kitten in the barn, easy to get along with. Here's a nice 2-year-old filly.
UK down here, have it about here, $7,500 bid, 5,000 at 5, have it up in 5, $5,000 down, 5 here, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, $5,000 down, 2 to get on $2,000, 2 here, $2,000 down, $2,500 bid, 2 5 bid, 5 3 down, $3,000, $3,500 bid, 5 bid, 5 down, 4 at $4,000 at $3,500 down, 4 bid, $4,000 at $4,000 down, 35 down, 4 bid, $4,000 down, $3,500 down, $4,500 bid, 4 down, 5 bar down, 5,000 at $5,000 down, 45, 550, $500 bid, 5 again down, 5,500 and now $6,000 down, 6 here now, $6,000 down, 55 again down, 6,000 at $6,000 bid, found 65, 5 out of 5 bid, 6,500 down, 6,005 now, $7,000 down, 7 bid, 7 buyer at $7,000 down, 65, 7,000 it's 7 bid, 7 yes Lonnie now 5.
What do we get, David, for 3-year-old mares that are broke for the women?
Yep.
This size that have got this kind of class, this kind of looks. They roll right to that $15,000, $20,000, $25,000 ballpark. This filly could be there. She is just 2. She's got that attitude. She's got that look. Look at the way she presents herself. Here is quite a lady for a 2-year-old.
Yes, 75 now bid at $8,000 bid, 7,500 now, $8,000 bid, a banner, $8,000 bid there. At 7,500 now bid, I get $8,000 bid, a banner, $8,000 bid, 7,500 now bid, buyer. I get $8,000 bid, 75 again on 8, all in. I get Richard at 7,500 now, $8,000, 77 all through. Hold on. 7,500 now, 7,500 here, 7,500 now, 7,500. You want him? 75 again now, 7,500 here now, 7,500. Richard, 7,500. Thank you. Buyer is 174. Thank you.
Lot number 79 is winding Bubba Boy. This one is a gelding foaled on May the 27th of 2021. A 4-year-old by MEM the Patriot. That's Futurity French Command. Out of an Armbroya Top Gun and Serenity Grandmaster bred mama. He is trained to ride and is in training to drive at consignment. Should be in the top buggy by sale time. Been on trail rides and on overnight camping trips. Bubba is 100% traffic safe. He does watch the odd thing alongside the road yet, but is a very calm, well-broke family horse or boys. You decide. Been out after dark, through town and all around. Nice gelding here, 4 years old and broken, ready to go, lot 79.
I had Richard all the way. All good. UK down here, half of it down, 4-year-old right here down, half of it down. Reshovel the deck right here down, half of it down. Here we gonna do down, right and drive, hey down, broke down here, green light. Okay, hey down, half of it down, 12-5, half of it 5, hit 5, half of it 5, hit 5, half it down, 10,000, 5,000, hit 5, half of it 5, hit $5,000 down, 2, 3, hit $3,000 down, 3, hit 3, 4 down, $4,000 down, 3 to get a 4, 5, half of it 5, hit $5,000 down, 45, now $5,000 down, 5, hit 5 buyer, at 4,500 down, $5,000 down, 45, now 5, hit 5 grand down, $5,000 down, 5 bid, 555, at $5,500 bid, 5 to get down, $5,500 bid, $5,000 down, 55, at $5 grand down, $5,500 bid, $5,000. I'll tell you what, there is a difference in these geldings. Here's one that's nice and good looking and ready to go.
And 4 years old and presenting himself like a gentleman, stands solid on 4 feet when he asks him to, walks right off when he asks him to, operates to a T, just 4 years old. Boy, you got to like the way he's built. You got to like the attitude he carries. There's a nice gelding.
Yes, 55. Yes, 6. And all 65. Half it up and 5 bid, 6,500 out of the now, 6,000 bid, 5 buyer. At 6,500 out of the now, 6,000 down, 6,500 down, 62. At 6,000 bid, 2.5 here now, 6,000 bid, up and 2 to get a 2 bid, 6,000 bid, 2 buyer. And now 5. Half it up and 5 to get down, 6,500 bid, now 7,500 down, 67. At 6,500 down, 7.5. Half it up and 5 to get down, 65, 67. All in and all down. 6,500 down, 7.5 here now, 6,500 now. Ellen, you're out, 67. At 6,500 now, 7.5 to get a half. He said no and a half. 6,500 to get now, 7.5 of a half here now. 6,500 Henry, 6,500 buyer is 202, 202.
Lot number 80 is MJH Bell Girl. This one foaled in February the 25th of 2022. A 3-year-old by the Superman horse and Serenity Masterpiece. Out of a Terrace Firewalker and Tug Hill ammunition on the bottom side. Nice mare that is well started in training at time of consignment. Just a February 3-year-old mare. Lot number 80 is the one we're hunting now.
Okay, bring in lot number 80.
There she comes. She was worth the wait. Good looking 3-year-old mare. She is well broke to drive, has been in a top buggy, and is absolutely traffic safe. Stands to hook, stands at corners, bred well enough to be a brood mare, but is also an absolute blast to drive. The further she goes, the more she enjoys it. A very special mare with no apologies. There's a nice package.
UK down here, have it about here, what are you gonna do down here? And somebody get out $10,000 here, 10 a bay, 10 a pound, get out $5,000. Hit 5, have it up and pound, get out 225, have it up and pound, hit $2,500 down 5, have it up and 5, hit 2,500, at $2,500 down 5, 3, but get out $3,000, at $3,000 down 2,500 down $3,000 down 3 to bay, 3 to pound, but get out $3,000, hit 2,500 down 3, but get out $3,000 down 3 down $3,000 bid par at 2,500 down 3 to get out 3 at 2,500 down $3,000 down 3 to bay, 3 to buy, to get out 3 5 it up and 5 at 3,500 down $3,000 down 5 here pound bid $500 to get out 5 at $3,000 down 35. 3 years young and well broke and ready to go. Well bred. Here we go.
He said been in a buggy for about 2 months now. He said the more we drive her, the more she settles in, the more she enjoys it. He said 6, 7, 8, 9 miles. She enjoys that kind of a trip. She's clean. She's sound to the ground. She's a well-bred mare. She's pretty to look at. Everything good news here in a nice 3-year-old.
$3,000, 3,200, 2.5 here now, $3,000 bid, 32. Richard's got all the money. Alan, you're out. 32. Hit $3,000 down, 2.5. Hit 3 now, 5 bid, $500 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bar. 32, 5 hit, $3,500 bid, 5 hit, $500 bid, 2.5, 5 hit, 35. Everybody else a buyer. $3,500 bid, 2.5 now, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 yonder. At $3,500 all in, all day. Hit 2.5, 5 bid, $3,500 bid, 5 bid, 5. You want him? $3,500 to get down to 50 down, 5 it up and 5. At $3,500 bid, 5 here, 5 bid, 5 here. At 32 now, 5 it up and 5 hit, 35. Get her done, 35. 5 it up and 5. Get her done, 35. At 7. At 3,500 now, 7. At 3,500 now, 7.5. Hit 35, 7 now, $4,000 then again. At $4,000, 42. At 42.5. Hit $4,000 bid 2. At 42.5. To get down $4,000 down. Now 5. $4,500 bid, 42 to 1 5. At $4,500 bid 2 down 5 bid 45. At $4,500 bid 42 down 5 bid $500 down 42 to 1 5. Anybody else a buyer? At $4,500 bid 2 5 here 5 bid 45. Anybody else a buyer? At $4,500 down 45. Hit $4,500 bid 2 5. At $4,500 and again at 45. And now 7. At 45 and again now 7. At 45 7. Hit $4,500 now 7 half. Hit 45 and again now 7. At 40 Richard buy that good mare 47. And now $5,000 now 5. Hit 5 here now. At 47 now $5,000 down 5 hit 5 hit. He said no and I so 47.50. Richard 47 and a half. 105. Thank you.
Lot number 81 is DY's Layla. This is a mare foaled on May the 13th of 2022. She is just 3 years old next week. By Lacing Time and Reflections Image out of a Supreme Design. And High Orion bred mama just started driving her on the road at consignment. Should be in full to the Dark Knight horse by sale time. Stay with her a little bit to hook yet is not bad, and she might look at the first big truck, but that is also improving the more they drive her in full to the Dark Knight horse for a February 26 baby. Broken bred, ready to go, and black as ace of spades. Top buggy broke and ready to go.
Oh my, take a look here. Lot number 81. Here down here, what are you gonna do down here now? Have it up down here, what are you gonna do? Take a look here down. How much did he pay down here now? All right, have it up down here, what are you gonna do down? Hang down, have it up down here, what are you gonna do down here? And 15,000. Come on, hit 15,000 down 5. Have it up and 5. Hit $5,000 down 5. Again now 2, 3. Hit $3,000 down 3. 3 again now 3, 4. At $4,000 down $5,000 bid 5. Again now 5,000. 6,000. At $6,000 bid 5 bid 5 6 $7,000 down 7 bid 7 again now 7 $8,000. I get 8,000 10 10 again out $10,000 down 10 10 again out 10 10 again out 10 12 5 at 12 5 have it up 5 again out 10 again out 12 5 have it up 5 again out $10,000 again out 12 5 at $10,000 down 12 5 $11,000 at $10,000 down 11 Richard you're out at $10,000 down $11,000 down 2 down 11 again 11 yes sir.
Boys, we could have brought this fiddle here in right behind Ernie Yoder's bunch and rolled right to 20,000. She's got the same profile. She's got the same attitude. Just somebody take her home and finish the deal. They've had her in the top buggy. She thinks correct. She's just a mid-May 3-year-old, an absolute sweetheart in the barn, and she has got one stunning profile.
10,000 on Daniel, 11,000 on 11 here, $11,000 bid, pound bid, 10 now, $11,000 bid, up and a 10 again, 11 a buyer, $11,000 bid, 10, 10, 5, have it up and time hit, $10,000 bid, now 11, $11,000 bid, 12, 12 to get down, $12,000 bid, 11 now, 12 hit, $12,000 bid, pound bid, 12 hit, $12,000 now, 11 to get down, 12, at 12, you say 12, was that a bid, Henry? 11 to get down, 12, at 12, you better double track, 11 to get down, 12, at 12, 11, 5, will that help you? 11, 5 hit, now 12, at $12,000 now, 11, 5, now 12, now 5, at 12, 5, have it up and time. 5 here, 12.5 here, $12,000 bid up and a 5 here, 12.5. Here we go. $12,000 bid, 12.5. Anybody else will buy? $12,000 now. Henry, what are you going to do? 12.5. All in and all done. $12,500 to get out 12.5. Hit 12.5 here, $12,000 bid up and a 5. He said no, and I sold $12,000. Daniel, $12,000. Much obliged. Buyer number today is 168.
Lot number 82 is next to come. This is YMS No Command. This is a stud colt foaled on April the 10th of 24. Oh, I mean one poppin' big leggy yearling stud colt by the Soul Commander horse himself and heart and soul. Out of a legendary Alex Kazam and simply Maserati bred mama. Here's a royally bred stud colt. Big black yearling stud prospect. An absolute kitten in the barn, but give you 100% every time you go to work him. Won't you like the profile and the size on a poppin' good Soul Commander yearling stud colt? Lot 82 is in.
Uh-oh, hey down, have it up and down, here, what are you going to do down here? And 20,000, to get down 20, to get down 10,000. Hit 10, to get down 10,000, 5. Come on, talk to me now. Hit $5,000 down, 5, have it up and 5, to get down 2, 3, 4. Hit $4,000 5, 6,000, didn't make her down 6,000, to get down 5, to get down 6,000, to get down 6 here, 7. At 7,000, to get down 7, 7 to get down 8, 8, 8, 8, to get $8,000 down 7 here, 8. I get $8,000 to 7,000, $8,000 down 8, 8, 8. To get down $8,000. That's $7,000 here and $8,000 down 7, 8. I get $8,000 down 7, 75 to get a 5, 5 11, 5, 8, 7,500 now 7 now 5. It's $7,500 now 7, $7,500 to get now 7,000, 75 now 8. I get $8,000 bid, pound 8 down $9,000 bid, pound 8 now $9,000 bid, a pound, not a pound, not a pound, $8,000 down 9 buyer. At $9,000 here now, Lonnie. There is a difference. If you find it,
this colt has got pedigree to burn. Soul Commander, but you got Alex Kazam. You got Simply Maserati on the bottom side. You got Immortal Beloved and the good old Alexander horse on the top half of Dam Line. I mean, bred to the hilt.
Yeah.
Got the size, got the profile, got the attitude. If you don't need a stud prospect, boys, what kind of a gelding could he be? This could be one of them $30,000, $40,000 geldings out east, boys. He's special. He's
talking,
special.
Lonnie. Keep talking.
Are they working hard at you?
I'm going to ask Gingrich down here. He's got the most. How much you got? 95, now 10. Hit 10,000, to get out 95, to get out 10, 11, 11,000, to get out 10, 11, 11 to be 11 to 5, to get out 10,000, 11. Henry, you are out. $11,000, at 10,000, now 11 to get 11,000, to 10, 5, have it 11, 5, here, 10,000, be 10, 5, here, 10 grand, here, 10, 5 of the buyer. At 10,000, be 10, 5, have it 11, 5, to get out 10, 10, 5. Hit 9, now, I got Allen, where's he at? 10, 5. At 10,000, make sure there's not two of them, Allen. At 10,000, to get out 10, 5, have it up. Do what you want to do. It's investment time. If you came this far, just get him bought.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to buy them than you can raise a dozen of them or 25 of them and hope to get one of this caliber, boys. It's a lot easier just to come to town and buy them. There's a whale of a colt.
Good job. Yes, 10-5. Now 11. $11,000 down 11. Hit 10-5. Now 11. Down you're out. $11,000 be 10-5. Now $11,000 be pound be 10-5. Give 11,000. 11, 12. 12 to get down $12,000. Wrong side of 20, but when you're done, 12 to get down $12,000. 11 to get down 12 here. $12,000 be pound be 11 to get down 12. 12 to get down 12. 12 to get down 12. $11,000 down 5 here. $12,000 be 11 to get down 12. Here we go. Hit $12,000. 11,5. Anybody else? All through and all done. 11,000. Sweep the ring. Here we go. 11,5. Have it 11,5 here. $11,000 be 511 5 to get down 5 here. $11,000 down 5 here. 5 $11,000 5. He set no and a half. 11,500 here and I sold $11,000. C. Gingrich, thank you. Buyer wrist 103, 133, 133.
Thank you. Lot number 83 is GMY Morning Stars Warrior. Gerald Yoder brings us a gelding this time around. Foaled on February the 25th of 22. A 3-year-old gelding by the Midnight Shadow horse. That's his Midnight Summer's Dream. Out of a Wall Street and TES Annuity bred mama. Classy driving young gelding there, buying traffic safe and sound right off the Gerald Yoder farm east of here. Just 3 years old and a Midnight Shadow Wall Street bred gelding that'll be A-OK to go. Okay. He said a week ago or 10 days ago he slightly sprained the one hind. He said every once in a while he might come off of that just a little quick. Take him home, turn him out, let him be a horse for a week or 10 days. He said very well started, thinks right, wants to please, and he can flat out carry the mail. 4 white socks and ready to roll. And a good looking 3-year-old gelding.
UK down here, have it about lot number 83. Hey down, have it about if you're gonna do $8,500 bid, pound bid, 85, to get out 5,000. At $5,000 now, 5, have it about pound, to get out 15 now, 2, to get out $2,000 now, 2 bid, $2,000 now, 2 buyer. What 2 at $2,000 now, 1,500 now, 2 bid, $2,000 now, 2 to get out 2, to get out $2,000. At $2,000 now, 2 to get out 2, at $2,000 now, 2, you down 5, have it about pound, bid, $2,500 down, 10, you're out. At $2,500 at $2,000 bid, 5 bid, $500 bid, 25, have it about pound, to get out $2,000 down, 5 buyer. At 20, hey, all the hard work's done. He's just a young 3-year-old. Been there and done it.
He told you everything about it. But here's a gelding with a willing to please attitude. He said, I'm not selling it to be bomb proof, but we're just selling you a 3-year-old that thinks right, and with a summer's worth of work, he'll be right there ready for the women. Good-looking gelding with 4 wide socks and ready to roll. There's a nice gelding.
$2,500 bid, 2 to get out 5, 5 of 5 bid, 3 to get out $3,000 down, 3 I got strong. At 25, 3 Richard didn't make her. At $3,000 down, 3 to get out $3,000 down, 3 now 5, 5 of 5 bid, 35, 4 $4,000. At $4,000 down, 35 to get out 4. At $4,000 down, 5 to get out 37. I got Daniel. At 35, you're bidding to buy. 35 to get out 7, 5 of 5. Richard, what are you gonna do? 30 Henry, what are you gonna do? 35 to get out 7. At 35 to get out 7 to be 7. What about this gentleman over here? At 3,500 down 7 1/2. All in. All done. 3,500 now 7. Now $4,000 down 4 to bid, 4 to buy. 42 to the 1942. At $4,000 down 2 to half. Bid, pound bid, 42. $2 bid up and 42. You want her? He said no and a half. $4,000 down 2 and a half. Up and a half here now. $4,000 Daniel right down here. Thank you. Buyer is.
Number 84 is next to come.
140. 140.
RYS Road Rage Rhonda is her name. She is a March 12th 3-year-old mare by Valley Acres Whiteout. And Rwanda Boogie on down out of a Hollybrook Stage Rage. And Willowwick Neon Lights on the bottom side. Well started in the buggy. Now the catalog says she is a little hot to start out. Gerald told me she is not balky or anything like that. He said she just gets a little nervous when she gets into the rocks and starts throwing a little bit of gravel. She gets a little nervous about it, but has never offered to kick. Well started in harness, mostly driven in the cart. Had her in the buggy a few times. Very controllable, good with all traffic we have met on our little roads. She would make a boy's dream horse with a little more time, and she is vet checked in full to RYS Absolute Crown Prince. That's a Crown Prince and Absolute Chowderbred horse for a February baby next year, just 3 years old, broken bred, and lot 84.
UK down here, have it about a 3-year-old filly. Hey down, have it about 90, what are you gonna do now? Have it about 90, what are you gonna do down? $7,500 bid, have it again down 75, have it about 5,000. Hit 5, have it about 5, and get a 5,000 down, again 15, 2, to get down $2,000 down 2 buyer. What 2, had $2,000 down 2, to bid, 2 to 5, and get down $2,000, and $2,000 down 2, to get down. You say 2, you say 2, did you hear 2? At $2,000 down 2, bid, $2,000 down 2, to get down $2,000, and $2,000 down 2, to get down $2,000, to get down 1,000. Come on, $1,000 down 2, $10 down 10 bid, 10 to get down $1,500 bid, 10 to get down 15. You want her at $1,500 bid, 5 to get down $1,500 bid, 5 bid, $1,000 down 15 buyer. And now 2 at $2,000 down 2 bid, $2,000 down 2 down 5 bid, $2,500 bid, 5 bid, 3 down 3 at $3,000 down 35, 5 down 5 bid, $3,500 down $4,000 down 4 and $4,000 down 35, and again down $4,000 down 4 to bid, 4 to buyer and $4,000. Pretty good looking filly now. Do what you want to do.
Started right. Doing A-OK. He told you every bad thing he could think about to tell you. Now just take her home and give her a job. This filly will be okay. She's got a sharp head. She's got a sharp ear point. She pays attention to you. She's sound. She's okay. She's good in the traffic. Come on, boys. Roll the dice a little harder than a nice 3-year-old.
35, 36, 4 hat, $4,000 down 4 here, $4,000 down 4 to bid, 4 to 5, again $4,000 down 4 to bid, 4 to buyer, and 42 to the $1,900 down $4,000 down $4,200 to get a 4 bid 2. And guess what, Henry? It's your turn again. At 4,200, $4,000 down 2 bid, 42, and $4,000 down 2 to half, $4,000 down $4,200 bid par, and $4,000 down 2 to half. Anybody else? All in, all that. At $4,000 down, a better looking filly, but when you're done, 4,200. Now $4,000 down, $4,200 bid, $4,000 down 2. You want him? $4,000 down 2 to half it up at a half here now. $4,000 CL on $4,000. Much obliged. Buyer is 132.
RKT Nordics Ebony's Baron is lot number 85. This is a stud colt foaled on May the 25th of 2023. He is just a late-made 2-year-old by Noble Acres Jasper and the Black Ace. Out of a Hidden Wise Fame and True West Silver Suede, Bred Mama, fancy homozygous black stud colt with a great pedigree, including Black Ace. Hidden Wise Fame Baron has a floating trot and a nice headset. Should make a great stallion prospect to produce black offspring. Check him out. Here's a Black Ace grandson that will be to the end of May at lot 85.
Okay, thank you. Have an idea what you're going to do down here in 6,500 easy, buddy. Good save. Down here now, have it down here to get 6,500 on it now, 6,500 on it, 5 to get down 5,000. Hit 5, have it up and 5 to get down 2 to get down 2,000 down 2 to get down 1,000. $1,000 down 2 10 to be 10 to 5 to get down $1,000 down 2 10 to be 10 to 5 be $1,000 at $1,000 down 2 5 7 at 500 down 750 to get down 500 to get down 7 at 7 and a half have it up and 500 down 7 hit 500 down 750 to get down 5 to get down 7 at 500 down 7 and a half have it up and a half here 500 down 750 to get down 500 to get down 7 at $700 be 500 down 7 hit 500 down 7 and a half have it to get a 5 here $500 down 7 now 10 down 10 to be a 10 a buyer at 7 and a half to get down $1,000 at 7 and a half here now $1,000 you say 10 12 12 to get down $1,200 cheaper than a feeder calf 10 12 12 to get down $1,200 if you got a little pasture at home $1,000 down 12 12 to get down 12 at 10 5 here $1,200 to get down $1,000 to get down 12 12 12 to get down 10 12 we got Richard at $1,000 down 12 11 hit 10 here $1,100 gonna let me do it $1,000 $1,100 be 2 here $1,100 be 10 here now $1,100 anybody want to buy I get $1,000 $1,100 all in all day it turned here now $1,100 be $1,000 Alan what are you gonna do $1,100 you want him $1,000 $1,100 be 2 $1,100 bid farm 1,000 Richard 1,000 down in the end buyer is 222.
All righty, lot number 86 is ALJ Musical Grace. This is a yearling filly. March 12th, yearling filly by the GMF Rondo horse and Regal Masterpiece out of a San Quentin and Astro Boy, Bred Mama, big stretchy black yearling filly. I kind of had a check mark by this one when I seen her in the preview this afternoon. This winter, she got a growth spurt. She started bucking her front ankles. We've got that straightened out now. Since she got a little since then, she's got a little swelling in the left front ankle. Doesn't seem to affect her. You're buying her that way today as a great broodmare. Tap of a filly. She is a March 12th yearling filly by the Rondo horse and out of a San Quentin Bred Mama.
Okay, hey down. Take a look here. How about down here to get 8,500 on a bit pound beat 5 here 5 8,500 now 5,000 at 5 5 7 5 5,000 to get down 2,000 down 2 be 2,000 down 2 to get down 2,000 down 2 be 2,000 to get down 1,015 at 1,500 on a bit 1,500 on a bit 5 to get down 50 at 1,500 on a bit 1,500 on a to get down 10 12 12 to get down 12 12 to get down 12 it turned to $1,200 to get $1,000 that's all it turned to $1,200 be turned to $1,200 be 12 12 12 to get 12 to get 12 12 12 to get down $1,200 at turned to $1,200 anybody want to bid $1,000 down 12 12 to get down 12 12 to get down 12 12 to get down 12 it turned $1,200 hey I got a better fill in the ring guys do what you want to do
she's out of a San Quentin Bred Mama Regal Masterpiece and Hollow Iceman on the top side come on boys buy you a nice black filly when you can on March 12th yearling filly
we're only talking $1,000 at $1,000 down 2 10 to be 10 to 5 to get down $1,000 where you want to be it turned to 10 to be 10 to 5 5 7 come on 500 down 7 hit 500 down 7 7 to be 7 to 5 to get a 500 down 7 and 10 10 10 to get down $10 to get down 7 to get down 10 hit $100 bid 700 down $800 bid pound bid to get $800 bid 700 800 I get $800 on a better filly come on 700 800 I get $800 bid pound bid 7 now be to get $800 bid a pound 8 a pound 8 a pound 8 now $900 bid pound bid Henry 9 I get $800 now $900 bid pound bid 9 here now $1,000 down 10 12 bid 12 to get down 10 12 and $1,500 bid $1,500 bid 12 15 and now 17 and a half now they all want him now 2 $2,000 down 17 now 2 but again now $2,000 bid 2 here $2,000 down 17 2 got Daniel at $1,700 now 2 now $1,800 bid from Sess what are you gonna do now 2 what 2 had $2,000 bid 18 2 had $2,000 bid up and 2 to get down 2 buyer I get $1,800 down $2,000 down 2 19 all through hold on at 18 $1,900 bid from now $2,000 bid 2 bid $2,000 22 and a half at 2 bid 22 and a half bid $2,000 bid 2 22 now 5 bid $2,500 bid 5 buyer at $2,500 bid 22 now 5 bid $2,500 bid 5 bid 5 who said 5 at $2,500 bid 2 and a half to get 5 on him $2,500 bid 5 and I 22 and a half Daniel 22 and a half buyer is 171 is that right 171
lot number 87 is JD Wise Diamond. This is a gelding this time around, a late May 3-year-old now, a May 29th 3-year-old gelding by the RL Jackpot Horse in Midnight Shadow. Out of a D-Bar J. Linus and Nordic Extras bred mama. Well-started gelding that is traffic safe and sound. Been to town, been out after dark. Still looks at the unusual thing alongside the road. Ready for a lot of miles. Dam was a good woman's and dotty horse, and he will get there as well. Late May 3-year-old gelding. Oh, and the chunky special size. Look at the way he sets his head and points his ears and rolls right straight down the pike. There's a nice 3-year-old gelding.
UK down here, have it up and down, 10,000, 10 down, 10,000 down to 5, have it up and down, $5 grand down, 5 to get down 2, fire away from there. Hit 2, 3, had $3,000 down, 2, 3, be $3,000 down, 2, you won 3. Hit $3,000 down, 2, 3 to get down, $3,000 down, 3, 3 to get down, $3,000 down, 3 to get down, 225. Hit 225, hit $2,500 down, 5, 5, have it to get down, 2, 5. Hit 25, 3, 35, didn't make her down, 35, have it up and 5, hit 35, have it up and 5. Hit $3,500 down, $3,000 down, 35, have it up and 5. Hit $3,500 down, 3,000 5, 4 on $4,000 down, 4 to bid, 4 to buyer. At $3,500 down, 4 on $4,000 down, Dan, you're out both ways, $4,000. At $35 to get down, 4 on $4,000 down, 4 to bid, 4 to buy. At $35 to get down, 4 at $4,000. At $3,500 down, 4, yes sir.
Boys, I'm telling you, here's what 75% of you local people like to drive. That handy size, but yet chunky enough to pull your Surrey wherever you want to go. He's ready for all kinds of miles. He's sound. He thinks correct. But yet he grabs a hold of the iron and he rolls right down the pike. He thinks correct. But he's got enough ambition to be a nice horse to sit behind. There is one cool little package right there. I like that gelding.
35, 4, had $4,000 down, 4, to get a $4,000 down, 37, and $3,500 down, 7 to beat 7. Now 4, had $4,000 down, 4 to beat, 4 to buy, paid $4,000 down, 7 to get on 4, at $4,000, had $5 grand here now, says, what are you going to do now? Had $4,000 down, 7 to beat, 4 to beat, $4,000 down, 4 here, 4 there, 4 where? At $4,000 down, 7, having to get a 4, you want her, at $4,000 down, 37, now 4 down, 42, 50 to get a 4 bid 2, at 42 and a half, $8 grand down, 2 to half, $8,000 bid, about a 42 to get into buyer, at $4 grand down, 2 to half, $8,000, 42, you want them and a half, $4,000 down, 2 to half, at $4 grand down, 2 to half here, $4,000 down to the NC Henry. Thank you, buyer is 411, 411.
Lot number 88 is Pickway Valley Rockstar. This is a gelding again. He was foaled on April the 15th of 24. He is just a yearling gelding now. He is sired by the Trickling Stream Supreme horse. That's Stream Dreamer on the top side out of a Carnegie Acres Midnight Fury and Nogle Scamp bred mama. Update for lot number 88. He stands a true 15 hands at almost 13 months old. He's got a great personality, but still has a little bit of smoke. Should make a great buggy gelding, or he could follow in his sire's footsteps and become a high-dollar Western horse. Has an old scar on his right front ankle from an injury as a baby. I mean, 4 white socks and a big rascal right here in the yearling, and already a gelding.
UK down here, have it up and down, take a look here, and have it up and down, what are you gonna do now? I'm up and down, what are you gonna do, get down, $6,500, 5,000, hit $5 grand, have it up and $5,000 down, 5, have it up and $2,000 down, 2, be $2,000 down, $1,000, at $1,000 down, 10, be 10, be 10, get down, 10, 5, 7, hit 750, to get down, 500 down, 7, on 500 down, 7 half, have it to get a $500, to get down, 7, hit 500 down, 750, to get down, 500 down, $600, be 500 down, 600, and now $600, be 5 to get down, $600, be 6 to be at 6 here now, $600 be at 6 now, $700 be at 7 a buyer. It's 6 here now, $700 be 5 be at 6 here now, 7 at 7 again. He's got all the chrome. Come on, 600, 700. It's $700 be 5 be at 6 here now. He's got the size, he's got the chrome. Just take him home and get him broke.
Just get an investment opportunity right here. He said we sold full siblings out of him that didn't not near his side for quite a bit more money, 3 and 4,000 as babies. Boys, get in and buy this gelding. Star and 4 white socks. Nice attitude and a good-looking gelding.
600, $700 to get now, 7 at 7 be at $700 now, 6 here now, 7 I believe it's Henry. It's $600 now, $700 be at 5 be it now, $800 be at 7 down, David to get $800 be at $800 be at 7 now, be I get $800 be at 5 be at 8 now, $900 be at now, $1,000 down, 10 be at $1,200 to get now, 10, 12 at 10, 12 be at $1,200 be at 10, 12 be at $1,200 to get now, 1,000, 12 at $1,200 be at 10 now, 1,200 I got Henry, $1,000, 11 is that what you said now, 12 at $1,200 be at $1,300 $1,400 be at 13 now, 14 at 14 Dan you're out. I get Henry, $1,300 now, 14 $1,500 be at 14 now, $1,500 now, $1,700 be at 17 a buyer. It's $1,700 be at 15, 16 all in and all day. At $1,500 now, $1,600 be at second be at $1,600 be at 15, $1,600 here now, $1,500 down again Henry, $1,500. Thank you, buyer is. I missed it.
340.
340. 340.
All righty, WPA Dolores is lot number 89. Omer Miller brings you a nice mare here, foaled on May the 14th of 2021. A 4-year-old by the EY's Connor horse. That's Morningstar Brooks' son, out of a CHO Captain Morgan and Windhoven Regency bred mama. She is top buggy broke. She's been to church. She's been to town to the feed mill. She is woman horse prospect all the way. Does have 2 small scars on the left rear, but is sound all around. He said she did interfere just a little bit there. He said we reshot her. She's clear now. She's doing A-OK. And she is in full to Campbell Silver Flash. That is a Silver Legacy and Tom Shoebred horse, and she is due June the 4th. Heavy in full, due early June, here in about 3 weeks, and broken bred and ready to go at lot 89.
UK down here. Have it about yes, sir.
Noy J.S. Swartz, they need to see you in the office, please. Noy J.S. Swartz to the office, please.
Okay, hey down, have it down here, video do down. I'm down here, video do, have it down here, video do down here, 15,000. Come on, fire away from there. At 15,000, I'm taking out 10,000. I'm taking out 5,000. Who's hit? Hit 5,000 now, 6,000 be if I'm taking out 6,000. You want 7,000? I'm taking out 7, taking out 7. It's 6 here and 7. At 7,000 now, 6 here now 7. At 7,000 now, 7 to be 7. I'm taking out 7,000 now, 6 here now 7. At 7,000 now, 65. 5 of them, taking out 6,500. Now 6,000 now 7,000 now 7 to be 7 to buyer. It's 7 grand 9,6,500 now 7,000 now 7 to be 7 to buy. But again now 7,000. It's at now 5,7,500 now 7 now 5. It's now 8,000 bid. But again 8,000 bid 75 now 8. I got 8,000 bid 7,500 now 8. But again I got a big strong black mare ready to go.
That's 4 years old and about 3 weeks away from dropping you a coupon, and got woman horse prospect road all over, they tell me. Here's a nice 4-year-old, but yet she's not lazy. This mare's grabbing dirt. She's going straight forward. I like the way she presents herself.
8,000, got it. 85, 80. No, Louis, you're late. I got 6. Now 9. All right, I'll put you on. At 85, now 9. At $9,000 bid 9 here. $9,000 bid 85. No, you're out. 9 grand. At $9,000 down 9 here. 9 for your $9,000 bid up at 95. Have it up in 5 here now. At 9 grand. 95, 10. At $10,000 bid 95 to get down 10. At 10 grand. 95 now. $10,000 bid up and a 10 bid 95 to get down 10. At $10,000 bid up and a 9,500 down 10 here. 10 where $10,000. At 9,500 down 10 bid 10 down 10. 97. How'd you do that? Now 10. Guess what? Says you're late. 10. Now 5. Hit 10 5. 5 out of 5. Hit $10,000 bid 10 5. Hit 10 5. Hit 10 grand. Tell them I $10,000 down 10 5. Hit 10 grand on her. Henry out. Says you're out. 10 5. Buy that good mare. $10,500. Hit 10 5. Hit $10,000 bid up and a 10 5. Haul in. Now 11. $11,000 bid 10 5. Now $11,000 bid through down 10 5. Now $11,000 bid up and a 10 5. 11 a buyer. 11. Now 12. 12 again. Now $12,000. 11 to give 11 5. 5 out of 5. Hit $11,000 5. Now $12,000 bid 12 here. $12,000 bid 11 5 to get now 12. At $12,000. At $12,000 bid 11 5. Now 12. $13,000. At $13,000 bid 12 5 then. At 12 5. 5 out of 5. He said no and I sold her $12,000. Louis Iger $12,000. Much obliged. Buyer number today is 360.
Alrighty, lot number 90 should be next in line. This should be Ontario Acres Kate. This is a filly foaled on April the 28th of 2024. Just a late April yearling now by GMY Morningstar's Black Ice. That's a Black Ace son out of a Trickling Stream Dreamer and Cadacious Renaissance bred mama. Kate will make a great driving mare and brood mare. She's out of a Black Ace son and Stream Dreamer and Renaissance on the bottom side. A late April yearling filly, lot 90. Got some hair nicked off here and then, but all superficial. Should be sounding A-OK. There's another one with a lot of neck and head set and an ear point. Look at that sharp filly.
Oh, you said a filly? Hey, down, have it up and down. Here, what are you going to do down here? And somebody get down 6,500, $5,000 down 5, have it to get down 2, 2 to get down 2,000 to get down 1,000, $1,000 down 10, 10, 10 to be 10 to get down 1,000 to get down 10, 10, 10, 10 to get down 1,000, 500, $700 to get down 7. Hit 5 here, $700 be 5 to get down 7. At 500 down 7 half, have it to get a half here, $500 to get down 7 to be 7 to 5 to get down 500 down 7. Hit 5 here, down 7 half, have it up on 500 down $600 to get down 6 here. Hit 5 and 6, hit down $600 be found 7 7 to be 7 to 5 to get down 607. It's $700. It's a filly at $700 to get down 670 D. At $700, $800 to get down D. Now 10 10 10 10 to get down 12 12 to get down 12. Hit 10 12 hit 12 $1,500 be 5 to get down $1,500 be 12 to get down 15. Hit $1,500 be 1,200 down $1,500 to get down 12 to get down 15. Hit 15, yes sir.
Good looking, big, long, stretchy kind of a filly. She's a late April filly. She's out of a son of the Black Ace. You know how them all set up and drive. She'll wear a bridle and look through it correct. Look at the way she neck pops out of that shoulder.
1,200 on Henry, 1,500, 1,500. You want any more? 50 to get on 1,500 on her bid, 1,500 on her bid, 12 to get on 15. You want her at 15 now, 1,300 on her bid, 1,300 on her bid, 1,200 now, 1,300 into now, 1,400 on about 14. At 14 now, 1,500 on her bid, pound back here, down 15. 16 was that a bit? I'm hoping. All right, 1,500 now, 1,600 on her bid, pound bid, 16. And now 16, 17 at 17. Now 18, 1,800 on her bid, 17. 18. I get 1,800 on her bid, 17. 18. Henry, guess what? You are out. I get 1,800 on 17. 1,800 on her bid, 17. 18. All in, all that. At 1,800 on a bid, pound. You want him? 1,800 on a bid, pound bid. 1,800 on a bid, $1,900. I get 18, 19. Ding dum dear, down 1,900 on her bid, pound. 1,900. Now 2. At $2,000 down 2. Bid $2,000 bid, 19. Now 2. At $2,000 down 2. You want him? $2,000 Henry. I'm gonna leave it here. 1,900 down 2 to get on 2. 1,900 Shrocky. 1,900. Put him on number. 311.
Noy J.S. Swartz, they still need you in the office. Noy J.S. from Bern. Okay, we're going to hop, skip, and jump here. 91 and 92 are both out. We should be ready for lot number 93, I do believe. This is BHPH Dreamer. This is a mare foaled on March the 27th of 2022. She is a 3-year-old again by the Morning Stars Trump Horse and Black Ace. Out of an E&L Mr. Top Man and Winning Ways Delegate. Bred Mama on the bottom side of March 27th, 3-year-old mare, lot number 93. Dream is traffic safe, stands to hook, stands at corners. She has a tick off in the front left. We believe it is a pulled muscle in the shoulder, very drivable. And she is a full sister to the lot 42 mare that we sold earlier today. She is just a late March 3-year-old mare, broken, ready to go out of a son of the Black Ace.
UK down here. How about about what are you gonna do now? How about about down? What are you gonna do down here in 7,500 on our bid? 75. How about about 7,500, $5,000. Hit 5,500, $5 on her now. 5,500, $5,000 down 2. Come on, talk to me now. Hit 2, had $2,000 down 2, bid $2,000 down 1,000. Had $1,000 down 10, bid 10 about 15. Didn't make her down $1,500 to get down 10. 15, you're out. Hit 1,500 on her bid 10, $1,500 to get down 10, 12, hit 1,200, at 1,000 down 12, Louis, you're out, $1,200, at 10 to get down $1,200 to get down 12, $1,500 bid, 15 to get down 50, hit $1,500 bid, $1,500 bid, 12 to get down 50, hit $1,500 bid, 3 years old, here's one worse to gamble.
She's got a very pretty head and neck to her. She's got very trim through the throat latch, a nice ear point. Here's one you take home, you turn out for a month. And then you bring her back and you go on with the project. The mare thinks correct. She looks through the bridle correct. All she needs is about a month's worth of vacation. Let that muscle heal up. She'll be A-OK. Pretty mare, that'll be all right. She'll be a brood mare. You bet she will. She's a Black Ace granddaughter.
12, 15, at $1,500 to get a $1,500 bid, 5 to get down 13. At $1,300 bid, 5 to get down 13. $1,400 bid, third success. 13, 14, 15. At $1,500 to get a $1,500 bid, 14 down. $1,500 bid, 15 buyer. What $1,500 bid? I got Louis. 14, 15. Anybody with a buyer? At $1,500 down. $1,700 bid, 5 to get a 15, 17. And 2 had $2,000 down. 2 bid, $2,000 down. 17, 2 to get down $2,000. At 2 had 2, 18. I do $1,800 bid, 17, 18. You want her? I get $1,800 bid, 17. Now 18, 1,800. I got Louis, 17, 18. If you're done, I'm leaving. I get $1,800 bid, 18, $1,900 bid, pound bid, 1,900 down 2, 22. At 20 had a boy. At $2,000 down 22 to have it to get down. He said no, and I sold her $2,000 Louis. $2,000 much obliged. Bidder number is 193. Here's Detweiler.
Lot number 94 is R.Y. King of the Night. I got a stud colt here, foaled on March the 3rd of 24 by King of the Wind and Soul Commander. Out of a Derwanda Windrunner and Windwalker bred mama. This day March 3rd. Yearling stud colt. He does have a cloudy left eye. He can see out of it. Happened a week ago. With more care, he should be okay. We're going to stand behind it to be okay. A little cloudiness in that left eye is just a week old. We're going to stand behind that to be okay. And a March yearling stud colt by King of the Wind, lot number 94 in.
94's in on a good stud colt. There you go. $6,500. $6,500. $3,000. $3,000. 15. Grab and growl. 15. 10. $1,500. I'll give $1,000. $15. $2,000. 3. $3,000. $3,000. $4. $1,000. I'm bid 3, 4, head of the bing, 35, head of the bing, 35, bing, 35, Daniel all the way, head of the bing, 35, 35, 35, head of the bing, $3,500 liner. I'm bid 3,000 to the bing, 32, head of the bing, 2.5, head of the bing, 200.5. I'm bid $3,000, 2.5, hammer high, hold on, head of the bing, 250, head of the bing, 200.5. I'm bid 3,000 to the bing, 32, Daniel's got on the money. There's a good call, head of the bing, 250, head of the bing, 29, out of the bing, Lonnie, go ahead.
I mean, another long neck stud colt with a lot of headset. They call a little cloudiness in that eye. It is just a week old. They're going to stand behind it to be okay. There's a sharp rascal.
Now
and he's a Soul Commander grandson.
3,500. He bids behind the block. I got Fritzy, 37.5. Outline that colt, 37.5. I'm bid 35 to the bang down, 7.5. Here, 35 to the bang down, 750. Head of the bang, hammer high. Hold on. Head of the bang down, 35 to the bang down, 70. You want him? Head of the bang down, 7. Hang down, ladder, dang, dear, die. Got 37.5. $4,000. 4,000. Hey, five to the bang, 4. Head of the bang, 4,000 to the bang. Don't miss him now. Head of the bang, 4,000 dollar, ding. Part of the bang, 4,000 dollar, ding, dear, die. 37.50. Fritz got him at 37.5. Thank you. 250 is your winner.
All righty, lot number 96 is Sparkling Janet. I got a filly coming to me here, mare coming to me here on April 4th, 4-year-old mare by the Sparkling Eyes horse, the Soul Commander's son. This one out of a Joshua's Legacy and Midnight Sun bred mama. Janet is a powerful driving mare that is well started to the buggy, comes from a great line of driving horses out of a very low maintenance dam, who was a very good long distance driver. Soul Commander granddaughter out of a Joshua's Legacy. Does have some scratches, but nothing bad. Is healing up nicely. Just keep an eye on it. Nice mare with a big heart and a mile-eating trot. Thinks good, but will be too much horse for the women today. Whoa,
just
she's got a little
a
chip on her shoulder. Huh?
Wow, I like what I see. 10 again, 75. He's got 5. 5,000 out of the bang, 5,000 out of the bang, 3 out of the bang, 3,000 out of the bang, 4 out of the bang, 4,000 out of the bang, $4,000. I'm at 3, 4 out of the bang, 4,000 out of the bang, 3, 35 out of the bang, 30 out of the bang, 35, 35, 35 out of the bang, 30 out of the bang, 4 out of the bang, 4,000 out of the 4,000 out of the bed, 40 out of the bed. 45 out of the bang, 40 out of the bang, bitty bitty out of the bang, 5 out of the bang, out of the bang, $5,000. And now $6,000. Break it up. Out of the bang, $6,000. I'm at 5, 6 out of the bang, 5, 6 here, out of the bang, 5,500. I'm at 5 out of the bang, now $6,000. Daniel out of the bang, 6 out of the bang, 6 here, 6 here, 6 here. Now Louis, you're out. Take 65. I'm at 5 out of the bang, 6,500 out of the bang, 5, 6 out of the bang, lead a bang back here, $500. I'm at 5 out of the bang, 65 out of the bang, 5 out of the bang, 5 out of the here, 65 out of the bang. 500 out of it, 7,000. 7,000 out of the bang down, 7 grand out of the bang down, the bang back here down 7. Hey, 4 years young, built, black, everything okay. Help yourself.
She's not a 3-year-old. She's a 4-year-old. She's been exposed to a lot more. She drives the part. She looks the part. She's got a little chip on her shoulder. She kind of enjoys what she does in life, boys. Get in and help yourself.
6,500, $7,000. I feel like I'm missing a couple of you here. It's now 5. Head of the bang down, 75. I got Seth on the money. What's he going to do now? 75. Head of the bang down, 75. Head of the bang, 72. Head of the bang, she's 72. Now 5. $7,500. Head of the bang, 2. 5. Head of the bang, 75. 75. 75. 75. Hanging there, Seth. Head of the bang, $500. I'm at 2 here down, 7,500. To the bang down 7.5, 75 to the bang 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 77.5. I'm at 5 here down 7.5. What's your man gonna do, Lonnie? Head of the bang 77.5. Did it here? And now $8,000. Head of the bang lead. Buy that good mare. Head of the bang lead $1,000 liner. I'm at head of the bang lead down to the bang. Try me again, Daniel. Head of the bang lead. Don't hammer high. Head of the bang lead down to the bang lead down to the bang lead down to the bang lead $1,000 liner. Dang dear die. 77.50 on the backside. 77.50 Lonnie's way. 395. Thank you much.
Noe JS, they're still looking for you in the office. Noe JS Swartz from Bern. They need you in the office. Lot number 97 is HMMK Sheila's Nicole. This is a mare foaled on filly foaled on June the 13th of 24. She is by the Yellowstone Templeton Rye Horse. That's a Ledgefield Intrigue, son. Out of an On the Town and Continental Vision bred mama. This filly will get big and good, and she is a mid-June yearling filly. Lot number 97.
All right, sharp filly.
Yep, she'll have some size. She is a mid-June baby.
Hey, got it on the town, mama. Head of the bang bang, big filly now. Head of the bang bang, head of the bang, head of the bang, $5,000. 5,000. Head of the bang bang, 3. Head of the bang, 15. Head of the bang bang, 15. Head of the bang bang, 15. Head of the bang bang, give $1,000. Put on the money. Head of the bang bang, 1,000. Head of the bang bang, $10 under 1,000. Head of the bang bang, 5, 7.5. Here, head of the bang bang, 700.5. I'm bid 5. Head of the bang bang, 7.5. Here, 5. Head of the bang bang, 750. Head of the bang bang, 700.5. I'm bid 5. Head of the bang bang. down 7.5, here down 5 to the bing down 1,000 to the bing down 10 to the bing 10 to the bing $10 under down 1,000 to the bing down $10 under down 12.5. I'm bid 1,000 to the bing down 12.5, here down 10 to the bing down 12.50 to the bing down 1,200.5. I'm bid 1,000 to the bing down 12.5 to the bing down 12.50 to the bing down to the bing down. There's a better filly, boys. Do whatever you got to do.
You're knocking her pretty hard because
15.
she's not jet black. I realize she's not. She can't help that. But as a 3-year-old, she could be passing a lot of black mares because she's going to have a running gear, boys. Get in and help yourself.
I get 12.5. Her mama's a
Mama's a chunk on the town mare and a big mare.
Yeah, to the bang dang 12.5 on Henry. To the bang dang 15 beef. To the bang dang 15. To the bang dang $1,500 liner. I get 12.5. To the bang dang 13. Hammer high. To the bang dang 13. 13. What it is? To the bang dang 13. $1,300 liner. Dang dear die. 1,250. Henry Yoder. Mark. That a goodbye. 12.5. Thank you, Mark. 3, 4, 5. He can count.
98 is an out. 99 is next. BDL Dragonette. This is a mare foaled on June the 16th of 2022. She is just a 3-year-old. By the RWF Dragon Horse and Dragons Meat Icon, out of a town asset. And Man in Motion, bred mama. Here is an exciting young mare. And I'm talking about in the preview this afternoon. You talk about a long neck and a headset. I tell you what, an exciting young mare that has got 70 days in training, was hitched to the top buggy, but has not had a lot of road miles yet. She is okay with traffic, but will notice things alongside the road. Stretchy mare. I mean, you talk about take a mare home.
Wow.
And let this mare catch up with all the tools she's got and fill that frame up.
Yep.
Boys, there is one long neck, cocky-looking mare in harness. Number 99 in.
Shipshawana, get alive again. She's a Dralia. She's got a town assets, mama. $15,000, $7,500. $7,500. Out of the bang, I give 5,000. Out of the bang, 5. Here, out of the bang, 3. I'm bid 3,000. Out of the bang, 3 grand. Out of the bang, 3. Out of the bang, 3 down, 3 down. Out of the bang, 2. 25. Out of the bang, 2 down, 25. Bang back here. $500. I'm bid 2 to the bid 3 to the bing 3 down to the bing 3 to the bing to the bing $3,000 ding 25 to the bing $3,000 liner. I'm bid 3 to the bing 25 3 to the bing 3 to the bid 3 to the bing 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 $3,000 liner ding 25 to the bing $3,000 go. I'm bid 3 to the bing 27 and a half here down 3 to the bing $3,000 liner ding 3 to the bing 3,032. I'm bid 2 and a half out of the bing 35 here down 35 4 down to the bing 45 out of the bing $4,500 liner. I'm bid 4,000 5,000 to the bing 5,000 to the bing 5,000 to the bing 5,000 to the bing hang it Louis 5 out of the bing south you're not in either 47 and a half. I'm bid 45 to the bing. I tell you what, and she's finished. I'd like to be on the other end of that.
I was just going to say, imagine what a summer's worth of buggy muscle and green grass will do to this kind of mare that has got this much flex and this much headset and this much ability. Boys, by this fall, you won't know this mare.
And look at the pedigree to boot. Hey, $5,000. I got 47 and a half. 47 and a half. Out of the bang dang 40. Out of the bang dang 7 and a half. Here dang 40. Is that you, Louis? 40. Out of the bang dang 750. Out of the bang better mare when you're done. Where's my prospectors at here? 47 and a half. I'm bid 40. Out of the bang dang $5,000. Out of the bang dang 5 grand. Out of the bid 52. Out of the bang Daniel said not today. Out of the bang now 5. Hey, now we're out. Daniel hanging your Buckeye. Out of the bang $500. I'm bid 5. Out of the bang dang 50. Out of the bang Harley Miller. You're out now. 52 to the bang 55. 7 and a half. 57 and a half. Out of the bang down 7 and a half. $6,000. Out of the bang down 6 here now. Buy that mare. Out of the bang down $6,000 liner. I'm bid 6. Out of the bang down 6,000. Out of the bang 6 here down 6 here down. You want to do it? Out of the bid 62. I'm bid 2 and a half. Out of the bang 62. 2 to the bang 2 to the bang 2 and a half. Out of the bang 2 to the bang 2 to the bang 2 and a half. Dollar liner down 62 to the bang 2 we go. I'm bid 2 and a half. Out of the bang down 62. Only on down you want Henry. Hammers high 6,200 and a half. Dollar liner down to your die. So there's $6,000. Thank you, nice buy. 6,000 on Daniel.
All righty, that rolls us to lot number 100.
301.
This is MLW Buzz and Roxy. This is a filly foaled on April the 13th of 24. She is by Roxanne's Black Gentleman, the Dralian Son. This one's got a Kentucky Gentleman and Belle Flair bred mama. There's a nicely bred filly. She is a mid-April baby. She is lot number 100.
100. Here's Foxy Roxy on a well-bred kind of a filly now, boy. To the bang dang 65 and a dollar. 6,500. To the bang dang 60. Out of the bang dang 3. Out of the bang dang 3,000. To the bang dang give 1,000. Let's just get the plow on the ground. 1,000. Out of the bang dang 1,000. Out of the bang dang. Out of the bang dang 1,000. Out of the bang dang. Out of the bang dang. $1,000 5. 7 and a half. Here out of the bang dang 700 and a half. I'm bid 5. Out of the bang dang 750. 50, head of the bang, 1,000, head of the bang, ding, ding, ball, hang, beater, ding, head of the bang, ding, 1,200 and a half. I'm bit 1,000, head of the bang, ding, 12 and a half, head of the bang, 15, head of the bang, ding, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 2, 2, 2, head of the bang, 2, 20, head of the bang, ding, $2,000 liner. 25, head of the bang, 2, head of the bang, 25, 3, head of the bang, 3, head of the bang, 3, head of the bang, Auction Pro, you're out now. I'm bit 3, head of the bang, ding, 3,000, head of the bang, 27 and a half. Here to outline that filly, Fritz. There is one sharp, well-bred filly.
Absolutely right. Outline that filly. You boys do what you got to do. You sort them the way you want to sort them. You buy her today under $4,000, or you can wait until she's 3 or 4 and give $15,000 to $20,000 for her if that's what you want to do.
27.50. Head of the bang down 7.5. Auction Pro. What are you gonna do now? 27.5. Now 3. Head of the bang ding 3. Head of the bang. Third of the bang. $3,000 ding. Third of the bang. Third of the bang. $3,000 ding. Third of the bang. 3. Don't miss that good filly. I'm 3. Head of the bang down 20 of the bang. 32. Here comes Henry. Head of the bang ding 32. 2 head of the bang. We'll call him late bloomer. 3. Head of the bang ding 2.5. Head of the bang ding 32. 2.5 here. 32, turn to the bang, ding, 200 and a half. I'm the $3,000 ding, 32. Auction Pro, you're out. 32, 50. Head of the bang, head of the bang, all done, you want her. I'm the $3,000 ding, 2.5. Get 2 ding, 2 and a half dollar ding, dear die. Thank you. That's what I thought. 3,500. Henry, you had her for 5 minutes. Go ahead and bid again. I have 32, 35, 35 to the bang, 3,500 to the bang, 37 and a half. You better do it a little quicker now. 37 and a half. I'm 35 to the bang, down 7 and a half. Here, 35 to the bang, down 7, down 7, down 7 and a half. Head to the bang, 700, down 35 to the bang, down 700. You want her? 35 to the bang, 37 and a half. 35 to the bang, 7 and a half. Dollar down here. I have 37 and a half. He's got me on hold. Thank 36, 4,000. That would tick me off, Henry. Go 4,000. Let's see if we can get her done. 4,000. Hey, 3,600. 4 to the bang. 4,000. Head of the bang. 5 to the bang. $4,000 ding. 5 to the bang. $4,000. 4 head of the bang. Said no. Sold. 3,600. 37. 38. I thought he said no. 3,800. 38. 38. You started this mess. Now you go ahead and finish it. 3,800. Sold. 3,700. Henry, you bet. Thank you. 3,700.
372.
392.
392. 101 is going to be an out. Brings us to lot number 102. This is going to be MVSO Midnight Star. Foaled in 2021, making her a beautiful 4-year-old mare. She is sired by King of the Wind and out of JMF Windwalker. Going on down to Derwanda Garthen Brooks on the bottom side. Here's another beautiful mare that had a wonderful drive. Had her marked in the catalog. Star is well broken, drives like a top. She is in full to Morning Star Energizer for a 2026 full. She is absolutely broke the vest. No vehicles or farm equipment big enough to scare her. You boys do what you want to do. We got another highlight right here in center stage.
Ladies
Midnight
and
Star.
gentlemen, it's time to dim the lights and raise the roof. We've got another highlight again. $40,000 to the bang down. 30, 20, 20,000 to the bang down. 20,000 to the bang down. 10. Where you want to be? Head to the bang down. 10 to the bang. Head to the bang. 15, 15, beat. Head to the bang down. $15,000 ding. Head to the bang down. $15,000. I'm at 10 to the bang down. 15,000 to the bang down. 15 to the bang. 20. Head to the bang. 20 to the bang down. 20,000 to the bang down. Beat. Head to the bang. $25,000 liner. I'm at 5 to the bang down. 25 grand to the bang down. 5 beat down. 25 down. 5 to the bang. 25 beat down. Head to the bang down. $25,000 liner. I'm at 20. Head to the bang down. 22 5. Head to the bang down. 25 beat down. 25 down. 25 to the bang down. 20,000 to the bang down. 25 to buyer. I'm at 20,000 to the bang down. 25 head to the bang down. 22 5. Head to the bang down. 25 head to the bang down. 25 to the bang down. 25. I'm at 20,000 to the bang down. 22 5. Head to the bang down. 25 head to the bang. $20,000 liner down to the bang. 25 go. I'm at $20,000 down. 21 grand to the bang down. 21,000 to the bang. 21 $21,000 liner down. What? I'm at 20,000 to the bang down. 21,000 to the bang. There's quite a mare. There's a brood mare. It's kind of whatever you want to do for 21,000. Fritz, don't be shut out.
Absolutely right. She has got a wonderful drive. She's got the confirmation. If you're picky about what you want to drive in your buggy, yet if you want something that's going to lay down and raise you some darn good babies, she's got the pedigree. She's got the confirmation. She's the whole package, Aaron. Right here she is. She'll double up, and she'll look through that bridle the way a good horse ought to. They did ultrasound her Wednesday, and she did have a heartbeat. She is ultrasounded in full.
$20,000, $21,000 to the bang down. 21 grand to the bang down. $21,000 go. I'm be one to the bang down. 21 grand to the bang down. 21. Don't lose. There's quite a mare when you're done. I'm be one to the bang down. Louis all the way to the bang down. 21,000 to the bang down. 21 all to the bang down. 21,000 to the bang 21. Last and final call. I'm going to leave it. I'm at 20 to the bang down. 21 grand to the bang down. 21,000 liner down to your dive. Sold you a good mare. $20,000. Thank you very much. That was a nice mare. You bet. Thank you. 135. He
Next
is
in
your
line
winner.
is going to be lot number 103. He goes by the name of DNH Hilltop Commander, and he is full in 2020, making him a 5-year-old. He be sired by HPW High on You, which is an Ingate's Eye of the Tiger's son, and out of FCM Most Wanted. He is ready for 7 to 8 mile trips, been to town and out after dark, and a steady traveler. 5 years young, ready to go to work.
Just the right age, the right bill, and Kohler Schwartz. Here back, here to the bing bing, put it on the 10 again. He's 75. He's got 5 to go. 5,000 to the bing bing, 5 grand to the bing bing, 2, 3, to the bing bing, 3,000 to the bing bing, to the bing bing, 3, to the bing bing, to the bing, $3,000 ladder. 4 to the bing bing, 4,000 to the bing, 3, 4, here to the bing, 4 to the bing, 4 to the bing, 4 to the bing, 4 to the bing, $4,000 ding, 3, 35, 35, 35, 35 to the bing, 335 to buyer. $3,000 3,500 to the bing ding, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 to the bing ding, 2.5 to the bing ding, 200 and a half. 3 to the bing ding, 2.5 to the bing ding, 32.5 to the bing ding, 35 here ding, 35, 37 to the bing, $7 ding, 35 to the bing, 7 and a half. 35 to the bing ding, 4,000 to the bing ding, 4 to the bing, $4,000 ding, 4 to the bing, 4 to the bing, 4,000 to the bing ding, 4 to the bing, $4,000. 4 to the bing ding, 4,000 to the bing ding, 4 to the bing. Take him to any kind of lead through sale, Fritz. He'll stand out for sure for $4,000.
The part that I like, he's right. He's 5 years young. He's young, yet he's very well broke. He's going to stay broke the rest of his life. That's the way he thinks, and he's got that pretty strip going right down through his face. You can take him home tonight, and tomorrow morning, if you want to go out for breakfast with the wife, you can do that. He's not all shot up. He's got road shoes on. Here's a better gelding. No apologies.
Right. 37.50. I think Richard need to take them out of the bin. 38, $4,000. 42. Out of the bing ding. 2.5 out of the bing ding. 42. Take them out on Mother's Day. Proud of the bin. 45. I got Seth on now. 45 out of the bing ding. 4,500 out of the bin. $5,000. There's a better gelding. 5 out of the bing ding. 5 out of the bing ding. 5 out of the bin. 5 out of the bin. Seth, you're out. 45 out of the bin. 5 out of the bin. 5 out of the bin. Go. 5 out of the bin. 47 and a half. Hammers high. All in. 45 out of the bin. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. You want to do it? 45 out of the bin. 7 and a half. $1 and a half. 4,500 on Louis if we can stand her. 4,500. Thank you. 204 is your lucky winner.
Next in line is going to be lot number 104. This is going to be a bay mare. She is full in 2023, making her a 2-year-old. She be sired by GRM Fun Quest, Mark My Word, which is a GRM Fun Quest toe to the mark, bred son. And out of R2 Flying Buckaroo on the bottom side, here's a nice 2-year-old filly that's been driving for 2 months. She stands to hit 10 at corners. Doing very good with traffic. She's been in the top buggy, very sensible. Good thinking young filly.
Hey, just a young filly, joyful honey. Honey, get 2-year-old now. Out of the bang ding, get out of the bang, $5,000, give 3, 2. 2,000, out of the bang ding, 2 grand. Out of the bang ding, 2 down, out of the bang 2. Out of the bang ding, $2,000 down, give 1,000, move in. Out of 1,000, out of the bang ding, 1,000. Out of the bang ding, out of the bang ding, 1,000. Out of the bang ding, out of the bang ding, 1,000. Out of the bang ding, 5, 7 and a half. Here ding, out of the bang ding, 700 and a half. I'm at 5, 7 and a half. Here ding, out of the bang ding, 750. Out of the bang ding, 7 and a half. Here ding, out of the bang ding, 700 and a half. I'm at 5, out of the bang ding, 7 and a half. Out of the bang ding, 5, 7 and a half. Here ding, out of the bang 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. $1 ding, out of the bill, 7 now, $1,000 under. Out of the bang, out of the bang ding, 1,000. Out of the bang, out of the bang, out of the bang, 1,000. Out of the bang ding, out of the bang down, $1,000 under. Out of the bang, out of the bang down, 7 and a half. Here down, 1,000. Out of the bang ding, out of the bang ding, out of the bang. That 2-year-old filly, hard work's done. Just give her a job.
Absolutely right. She's that handy size for your wife. Once you get her, take her home, give her buggy muscles. She's gonna settle right down. Here's a good-looking little filly.
750 on Steffi, $1,000. Out of the bang ding, 1,000. Out of the bang ding, $1,000 down, 800. Out of the bang ding, don't let him go. I'm ready. Out of the bang ding, 800. Out of the bang ding, $800 down. Here I have 750. Seth Miller, 750. Thank you much. No number?
Just ask for his credit card.
We can use my number. We can go half and half on that deal then. All right.
Lot number 105.
Go ahead. Go on.
Lot number 105 is going to be the next one through the hole. This is going to be Double E Super Rocket. He is full in 2023, making him a 2-year-old. He is sired by ELY Promotion and out of a K-Bar C Sailor. He is good green broke. Stands to hit and at corners, will shy at first couple of vehicles, just needs more experience, only regular road shoes on, and is just a 2-year-old. Hard work's all done.
A 2-year-old again. Here to the bang, out of the bang, 35 and another. 3,500 to the bang, 35 out of the bang, 15 to the bang, beep, ding, beep, ding, beep, ding, 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 ding,
He said, I did forget to mention he does have a small scar on his nose.
A $1,500, $1,000, $1,000, $1,000, $1,000, give $500, $500, litty bitty $500. I'm bid $5. Where's my gift for buddy at? $500, $500, $300, $300, $300, $400, $3 on a buyer. I'm bid $300, $400, $3 $400, $400, I'm bid $400, $3 4 here, $5 here, $5 here down. $6 here, $600, $7 down, $700 $800, $900, go Fritz, go ahead.
Hey, if you guys are looking for a young horse that's going to last you a long time, and you're not picky about what color he is, he doesn't have to be black. He'll eat the same amount of feed. He said absolutely sensible in the barn and very easy to work with.
900, Rockstar Richard, we're out. $900, now 1,000, now 1,000, 11 here, 11 here, 11 here, 11 here, now I just woke you up just thinking about it. $11, $1,100, only $1,100, $1,000. Seth Miller, 2 for 2, $1,000. Thank you. 381.
Lot number 108 is going to be an out. If you can hear me back in the barn, lot number 108 is going to be an out. Brings us to lot number 106. This is going to be a brown mare. She is full in 2020, making her a 5-year-old. She goes by the name of Joyful Leah. She is sired by Valley Acres, White Out, and Rwanda Boogie on down, and out of M Beauty's Joy and Hidden Wise Eternity. Here she is. Leah is broke to ride and drive. A very easygoing mare the whole family can enjoy. She does have her foal on the side. It is a stud colt out of a son of Ledgefield's Intrigue. Now, she just had this baby last night. And Ernie stepped up and said, you know what? If you guys buy her and you don't want to take her home, that's totally fine. You get with Ernie. Ernie will give her a short trailer ride just a couple miles from here, and he'll take care of her and the foal until the foal's a little bit older, just to be a little on the safe side. But you talking about a beautiful mare with some pedigree. She does have that foal right there on the side, just born last night. Here she is, Joyful Leah.
What's he thinking, like weaning age maybe? There you go, might as well. Okay, here to the bank, quite a package here, boy, just a 5-year-old.
He said that the boy that's leading her, he's in the 8th grade. He said he did all the work with her. That's the way she's broke. Ride or drive, it don't matter.
Drive. Hey, stud cold on the side. Here, there's a good package again. $10,000. 10 to go. Heard of the bang dang. 10 to the bang dang. Give 5. Put them in money. Heard of the bang dang. 5 to the bang dang. 5,000 to the bang dang. 5 to the bid 3. I'm bid 3. Heard of the bang dang. 3 rand to the bang dang. 3 dang 3 dang. Heard of the bang 3 3 3. Heard of the bid 15 2. I'm bid 2. Heard of the bang dang. 15 to the bang ding 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 ding. 15 to the bang ding. 25 25 25 to the bang dang. 25 to the bang back here dang. $500. I'm bid 5 to the bang dang. 2,500 to the bang dang. 225 here dang. 25 3 head of the bang, third of the bang, $3,000 dang, third of the bang, third of the bang, third of the bang, third of the bang, $3,000. Now 5 here dang, 3,500. I'm 35 to the bang dang, 3,500 to the bang dang, 35 to the bang dang, 335 here dang, third of the bang, 34,000 to the bang, fourth of the bang, $4,000. I'm $4,000 dang, 45 here dang, 55 out of the bang, 50 out of the bang, 50 out of the bang. Now Seth, you're out both way. I got Louis on the money. 5,500 to the bang dang, 5,000 to the bang dang, 45 5 here dang, 5 to the bang, $5,000 dang, 45 to the bang dang, $5,000. I'm 5 out of the bang. Hey, she's broke the best. The boy leading her took care of her. Help yourself.
Absolutely right. He said, "Dotty women, it don't matter. She is absolutely broke. He said, absolutely safe. She drives pretty good. Here's a mare that's going to pay for herself. A good-looking mare.
4,500. 5, you get it, Seth. Here, $5 to the bang, $5,000. 5 out of the bang, $5,000 to the bang, 47 and a half. You're getting 2 for 1. Now 5 and some free feed on Ernie. $5,000. 5 out of the bang, $5,000 to the bang, 5. There, Louis, what are you going to do? Out of the bang, $5,000 to the bang, 5 out of the bang, 5. You want to do? 5 out of the bang, 47 and a half. $5,000 dang, 5 out of the bang, 5 out of the bang, 5,000 hammer high. Out of the bang, $5,000 dang. Here, die. Seth Miller at 47.50. Mark that a sweet deal. 47.50. Thank you.
409. Next in line is going to be lot number 107. This is going to be a mare full in 2022, making her a 3-year-old. She may come in a 3-year-old, sired by MSH, Rockin' Alex, and out of a black tuxedo, Supreme Bred Mama. Mercedes drives good. Sometimes starts out a little soft, but always warms up. She is traffic safe and sound, and sometimes forges a little. You will by her that way. She's going to make a woman's horse in the future. She has been in the cruiser buggy already and knows what it's all about. Lot number 107, Mercedes. Look at her, boy.
3-year-old mare. He drives like a Mercedes. What are you going to do now? How did the bing ling wait $5? I'm bid 5,000. How did the bing keep up with Richard's motorcycle? 3. How did the bing ling 3,000? How did the bing ling 3? How did the bing 3? 3. How did the bing 3? How did the bing ling 3,000? I'm bid 3. How did the bing ling 15? Let's all go. How did the bing ling 15? How did the bing 3? How did the bing ling 2 3? How did the bing Richard all the way? I'm bid 2,000. 3,000. How did the bing ling 3 4? How did the bing 5,000? How did the bing ling 5,000. I got Seth on the money now. I'm bid 5 out of the bing lane, 5 out of the bing lane, 45. No, you're out. I took Seth out of the bing lane, 45. 5 out of the bing lane, 5 out of the bing, 5,000 out of runner. I'm bid 5 out of the bing lane, 5,000 out of the bing lane, 5 out of the bing, 5 out of the bing, 5,000 out of runner, 45 out of the bing, 5,000 out of runner. I'm bid 5 out of the bing lane, 47 and a half. Here now, 5,000 out of the bing lane, 5 out of the bing, 5,000 out of runner, 52, 2 out of the bing lane, 200 and a half. I'm bid 5 out of the bing lane, 2. Now, you don't have to drive her for this kind of money, boys.
Absolutely right. Right off the Lemons farm, she works with her horses. They're trained right. They think right. That's the way they're bred. She said, absolutely a kitten in the barn, easy to handle, a smart thinking mare. You watch her operate. She's quick as a cat.
Yes, 52 on Steffi, 5,500 Ella. Oh, now $6,000 Seth. Hanging there. Get her done, get her done. Let's see. Out of the bing 6 here, out of the bing 6 out of the bing 57 and a half. I'm bid 5 out of the bing 7 and a half. Hammers high, hold on. Now $6,000 Louis Lee. Oh, now 65 out of the bing 60 out of the bing, $7,000. I got Louis on the body. 7,000 out of the bing lane, 60, now 75. 75 out of the bing lane, 70 out of the bing lane, 75. Here down 75. 8,000 out of the bing lead, out of the bing lead, down out of the runner. What out of the bing lane, 8,000 out of the bing lead. Another year. Absolutely right. 8,000. I have 78, 500. 8,000 there, Alan. 77 and a half. Hammers high. I'm done if you are 75 of the bill. 71. 77 and a half. Dollar down here. Sold. 7,500. Louis Eicher. Front row. Thank you, ma'am. 360.
Next in line is going to be lot number 109. 108 is going to be an out. Brings us to lot number 109. He goes by the name of TAMF Royals Last Star. He is foaled in 2024, June of 24. Sired by EWD Royal Ash. And out of a Sadie's Misty, which is a JPC Premonition bred mama. A black yearling with a star and one mite. The very last colt by EWD Royal Ash. Lot number 109, Royals Last Star.
109, out of the bang lane, just a June, baby. Out of the bang lane, out of the bang lane, 1,500. 1,500, out of the bang lane, 15. Out of the bang lane, give 1,000. Out of the bang lane, give $500. Put on the money. Out of the bang lane, bitty. Out of the bang lane, 500. Out of the bang lane, $500 ladder. I'm bid 5. Out of the bang lane, 2, 3. Out of the bang lane, 300. Out of the bang lane, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3. Out of the bang lane, 300. I'm bid 3. Out of the bang lane, 2, 3. Out of the bang 3, $300 ladder. Down to the bang 300 out of the bang lane, to the bang $300 ladder. I'm bid 3 out of the bang lane, 400 out of the bang lane, dangy shit, out of the bang lane, 3 out of the bang 4 out of the bang lane, out of the bang $400 ladder. I'm bid 3 out of the bang lane, 400 out of the bang lane, 3 out of the bang lane, 4 out of the bang lane, 4 out of the bang, 4 out of the bang. Got an update, Fritz, go ahead.
Hey, this dude is bred to drive. He said somebody out here in Indiana stepped up and said they have his full brother. 18 miles in a little over an hour. You buy them today for this kind of money, you won't sell them again.
Here's an investment for CM boys. 300, 400, 400 out of the bang lane, 3, 4 out of the bang lane, 4 here, out of the bang lane, 400 out of the bang lane. How about a high real quick? Out of the bang lane, bitty half. Out of the bang lane, 350 out of the bang lane, half out of the bang lane, 300 out of hang dollar down deer. I have 300. Richard Slaybaugh, 300 only. 411. Thank
Next
you.
in line is going to be lot number 110. This is going to be a black mare foal in 2022. She goes by the name of LMDM Fiona. She is sired by none other than the Lyson Time horse. And out of an RKD Nordic Freebird and Nordway Tolif. Going on down to JMF Mr. B Knight on the bottom side. Fiona is a well-broke 3-year-old mare. She has been to town, church, and out after dark. A great sensible mare to have around. She is bred to Derwanda, Thursday edition for 2026, and she is in full.
Wow.
He said she is very good broke, but she's feeling her oats, and she might notice some things beside the road. But nothing you can't handle. Walks right out the driveway. You take her home and you just let her settle down. You're going to have a nice cruising machine.
Wow, you talk about a sweetie pie again. Here's Fiona, $10,000. Who to get 5 to go? 5,000 out of the bang lane, 5,000 out of the bang lane, 3 out of the bang lane, 3,000 out of the bang lane, 3 out of the bang lane, $3,000 down 2, 3. I'm at 4 out of the bang lane, 4,000 out of the bang lane, 3, 4 out of the bang, 4,000 out of the bang, 3 out of the bang, 4,000 out of the bang, 3, 4 here down, 3 out of the bang, 4,000 out of the bang. I'm at 4 out of the bang lane, 35 here.
here down 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, out of the bang, 35, out of the bang, 35 a buyer. I'm at $3,000, 3,500, out of the bang, 35, out of the bang, 35, 35, out and all the way, out of the bang, $3,500 ladder. I'm at $3,000, 3,500, out of the bang, 35, 4,000, out of the bang, out of the bang, $4,000, out of the bang, out of the bang, out of the bang, $4,000 out and you're out. 35 4 here down 4,000 out of the bang. She could just as easy bring 10 and nobody think a thing
Absolutely
of it, boys.
right. She's as honest as a dollar in your pocket. You know, Myron said she's a woman's horse. That's what she is. She's a good thinking horse. She drives right. He said, I don't have a wife, so I don't
45.
need a woman's horse. So that's why she's for sale. And she's in full.
And needs to find a girlfriend first. 45. Hey, 4,500. Out of the bang, 5. Here down 45, 45. Out of the bang, 500. Out of the bang, 4. I get out on all the way. Out of the bang, I like that mare. The handy size, everything's right. 5,000. Oh, now 5 Allen. Get her done. Out of the bang, $6,000. Out of the bang, 6. Here down. Out of the bang, $6,000. How about 55? I'll break it up, Seth. 55. Out of the bang, 55. Out of the bang, 55. There's a good mare. Out of the bang, $500 down. $6,000. I'm at 6 out of the bang down 6 down out of the bang down 6 here down 6 here down out of the bang down $6,000. I'm at 6 out of the bang down 55 6 down to the bed 57 and a half out of the bang down. Help me get a little more. I'm at 50 out of the bang down 7 and a half. Holding down you water out of the bang down 50 out of the bang down 7 down 7 down 7 and a half. You water 50 out of the bang 7 and a half. Hammers out of the bang 50 out of the bang 7 and a half dollar down here die 5,500 if we can do her. You bet. Thank you, Myron. Nice mare.
He is single if there's a girl out there. Lot number 111 is going to be the next one through the hole. This is going to be Rocky View Miss Ann. This is a mare foaled in 2020, making her a 5-year-old. She is sired by WVS Supreme Design and out of a Stonecraft by Xanatine. She is not in full. She has a few scars on her right shoulder and right hind leg. She got into the fence when she was a foal, but it does not affect her. She sells 100% sound, has been on 16-mile round trips, easy to hook and fun to drive. You are buying her open today.
Hey, Orva's back in town, all the way from Colorado, and he brought you good mare again. Head of the bang down, head of the bang down, 10 again. Hey, 7,500, 7,500, of the bang down, 75 out of the bang down, give 5,000 out of the bang down, 3 out of the bang down, 3,000 out of the bang down, 3 out of the bang, 3 out of the bang, 3 out of the bang, 3,000 out of the ladder, 3,000 out of the bang down, 15 to 3. Thank you, 4 out of the bang down, 4,000 out of the bang down, 3, 4 out of the bang, 4,000 out of the bang, 335. I'm 3,000 out of the bang, 3,500 out of the bang down, 4,000 out of the bang down, out of the bang, 45, 45, 45. 45 of the bang 45 a buyer. I'm $4,000 4,500 of the bang 45 down 5. Got it, buddy. I'm $5 of the bang $5,000 out of the bang 500 out of the bang $5,000. 5 out of the bang 45 out of the bang little bitty 5 out of the bang $5,000 47 and a half here out of the bang 4,700 and now 5. I'm $5,000 5 grand out of the bang out of the bang $5,000. I'm $5 out of the bang 5,000 out of the bang real quick. Look at that pretty head, Fritz. She's trucked out all the way from Colorado.
Yeah.
It's probably not her best day.
Absolutely right. The best thing you can do is buy her today for this kind of money. You take her home and give her 2-3 days off. She's ready to go the miles. She's been on 16-mile round trips. Here's a pretty little mare that you're going to love to sit behind.
$5,000, 55. We're on the wrong side of $8,500. 5,500 of the bang 55 out of the bang 5 out of the bang 6 out of the bang 6 here out of the bang $6,000. I'm at 6 out of the bang 57 and a half. You don't have to buy her, buddy. Just help me get a little bit more, huh? Hey, 57 and a half. I'm at 50 out of the bang down 7 and a half out of the bang 57 and a half. 55 out of the bang 7 and a half. Holding down any water out of the bang 50 out of the bang 700 and a half. I got 5 out of the bang 7 and a half. Hammers high 50 out of the bang 7 and a half. Dollar under down to your die. So 5,500. Thank you, Orby. Ladies and gentlemen, that is it for me. You've got 14 head left. Here comes Colonel David to finish you off.
Out in the barn, lot number 113 and 115 are going to be in out. 113 and 115 are going to be in out. Brings us to lot number 112. This is going to be Kaufman's Heartthrob. He is a stallion foaled in 2024 March. He is sired by none other than Ledgefield's Intrigue. And out of a WVS Silver Dollar, going on down to Derwanda Reflection. David, you talking about a stud colt that has got some pedigree, and he's got the looks to go with him. Lot number 112, Kaufman's Heartthrob.
Oh my, take a look here down. Down here down. How much did he pay for here? And somebody give 8,500 on a bid. 5,000 at 5,000 down 5 out of 5 5 grand on down 5 out of 5 to get now 2 to get 2,000 down 2 to get $1,000 $1,000 down 10 to the bid 10 to get now 10 $1,500 bid 5 to get now 1,500 $1,000 down $1,500 bid 5 to get $1,500 bid 5 to get now $1,000 to get now 12 $10 10, 12 feet, $1,200 bait, $2, $1,200 bait, $1,000 get on 12, $2, $1,200 bait, $1,500 bait, $50 to get down 15, $1,700 bait, $5 to get down 15, 17, it's 17 and a half, half it up and a half, here, 15, now on you're out, it's 17 and a half, here, $1,500 bait, pound bait, some, now $2,000 bait, 2 bait, 2, $2,500 bait, 5 buyer, $2,500 bait, 2, now 5 bait, 500 down 5, 3, $3,000 down 3, 3, 3, 3, $50 down $3,000, at $2,500 down 3, down $3,000 down, yes sir.
Hey, if you've got some extra green grass at home, I invite you to step to the plate and get this dude bought. You look at the slope to his shoulder, you look at his pedigree, and you bring him back out in about 3-4 years, you're not going to believe what you have.
Yes, 7, now 3, $2,700 bid, 3 bid, $3,000 down, 32 and a half here down, 3 bid, 2, hit 2 and a half, 5, have it up and 5 bid, $3,500 down, 5 bid, 5, 7, and 3,500 down, 7 and a half, have it and a half here now, and now $4,000, $4,000 down, 40 bid, 4, now 42 and a half $1 bid, $4,000 bound back here now, 2 and a half, Louis, and 4 grand, 42, digging out 2,000, digging out 2, and $4 grand down, 2 and a half, all in and on 90, $4,000 down, 42, 50, digging out 41, and 42 and a half, he said no, and I sold him $4,000, Ellen, $4,000. Thank you. Bidder number today is 239.
Next in line is going to be lot number 114. This is going to be Timberview's Beauty. She is foaled in 2022, making her a 3-year-old. She is sired by MSE Cody and out of a trickling stream Dreamer bred mama. In full to MSE Cameron, a ladies on-star son that looks the part. She is broke and ready to drive. Has been on road for 3 weeks. Traffic safe, stands to hitch and at corners. Very quiet and sensible in the barn. Wife has driven her. Good-looking young 3-year-old.
UK down here, have it up out DVD down here, and somebody give $8,500 bait farm. Look out, Louis! $8,500 bait farm, paid 85, have it up and 5 here, and 5,000. At $5,000 down, 5, have it up and 2, $2,000 down, 2 bait, $2,000 down, 5 bait, $2,500 bait, 2, 5 bait, 5. At $2,500 bait, $2,000 down, 25, have it up and 5 bait, $2,500 down, $3,000 down, 3 buyer. At $3 grand down, 25, now 3, to get down $3,000. And Louis, you're out. At $2,500 down, $3,000 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, $3,000 down, 25 to get down 3, 3, 3, to get down $3,000. At $2,500 down 3, yes sir. Down 5 bait, $3,500 bait, 3 now $4,000 down, 40 bait, 40 bomb, 45. At 45 now $5,000 bait, 5 I got says all the way. At $5,000 at 4,500 now $5,000, yes sir.
Hey, if you're still shopping for a pretty black mare, you better get her done because we don't have a whole lot of them left. This is a pretty 3-year-old mare. She's in full to that good MSE Cameron horse. Now, he told me she's only 3 years old. He said she's been on the road for 3 weeks, but he had her right up there on the intersection of State Road 120 and State Road 9, right in the busiest part of the day. She didn't even flinch. That's her mentality. Here's a pretty little black mare.
How much you got rounded up, says? 55 or 5? $5,000.
He said I wouldn't be afraid to send the wife out by myself.
55, have it up and time, $5 grand, down, 5,500 bait, now 6, 6,000, now 5, 6,500 bait, 6 now 5, have it up and 5, to get down 65, it's 6,000 down 5, it's 6,500 bait, 6,000 bait, 62 before he go, it's 6 grand down 2.5, to get down 6,000 down 62.5, all in and all that, it's 6,000 down 2.5, to get down 6 grand down 2, 2, now 2, it's 6,000 down 2.5, to get down 6 now 5, have it up and 5, 65, it's 6,500 bait, 2 now 5, it's 65, at 65. $500 bid, now 7.5, to get down 67.50. It's 6,500 now 7.5, to get down 65, to get down 67. It's 67.5, to get down 6,500 now 7. All in and all done. It's 6,500 now 7. All through, all done. 67.50, 67.5. It's 6,500 now. All in, all done. 67.5 here now. Got you 6,500. She says 6,500. 1, 2, 6. 126.
Check with the driver first.
Seller? We're going to keep her.
Are we close? Hey.
75. 7,500 will get her bought. 7,500. Thank you.
Okay, brings us to lot number 116. This is going to be Marcus Yoder consignment. This is going to be a gelding foaled in 2021, making him a 4-year-old. He goes by the name of CVHS Fireball. He is sired by PAMF, the last gentleman out of a Ledgefield Potenza on the bottom side. Fire is a 4-year-old gelding that is traffic safe and sound. Since sale prepping, he might be ready to go when checked up. He started throwing a little hop in since sale prepping, Might forge a little, if not shod right. The only reason he is not broke for the women is he takes a hold too much. A good boy's horse that will last a lifetime. All natural action and headset. No bit rigging and just thin leather pads. Yep, he said that hop is just when you get him really, really fired up. He said you hook him and you just drive him like a buggy horse. You'll be absolutely fine. Here's one that's going to double up and look through the bridle.
Okay, you're buying Fireball. Hey, down, have it down, do down. Hey, down, here, down, have it down, do down. Yes, sir.
Got regular light road shoes, and that's the way he's going to look in the Queen buggy.
Oh my, hey down, have it down, do down. Hey down here, and somebody give BD $500 pay, pound pay, DD 500, 5,000. Hit $5, $5 grand, $100 down, $5, $5 again down, 2, 3, high $2,000 down, $3,000. Hit $3,000 down, 2, 3, pay $3,000 down, 2, 3, 4 on phone, $5,000 down, $5 pay, $5 buyer. Hit $5 grand, $100 down, $5. Where's my Eastern buyer? $5,000. Hit $4 grand, $100 down, $5 again down, 45. Hit $4,500 down, $4,000 down, $4,500 bid, $4,000 bid, 45 at a buyer. Hit $4 grand, $100 down, 45. Hit $4,000 down, 45 to get up a 5. Hit $4,000 down, 45. I like what I see. I really do,
yeah,
Fritz.
Absolutely right. For not a whole lot of money, David. He said it doesn't matter how far you go. He's going to have that headset, and he's going to have a hold of that iron, and you're going to love to sit behind this dude. The lines are always snug, and he's going forward.
$4,000, 45, have it up and 5, 42.
And he'll stand like that at a stop sign.
40, no, 5, have it up and 5, no, 7, 4,500 now, 7. At 45 again now, 7 to beat, 7 to 5 again now, 45 again now, 7. Henry, guess what? You're out. At 45 again now, 7. At 4,500, just want to make sure. At 45 again now, 7 to beat, 7 to 5 again now, 45 again now, 7. At 4,500 now, 7, all through and all day. At 4,500 now, 7 to half again now, 45 again now, 7. Anybody else in the buyer? 45 again now, 7. 5,000. 52 and a half.
9 miles. It doesn't matter. He said he'll trot 14, 15 miles an hour in the Queen buggy. He's got some drive.
$5 grand, 52 and a half. It's all Richard. $5,000 down, 52 and a half. Have it up and a half here, 5 bid 2. 52 and a half. And again, $5,000 again, 52 and a half. Anybody want to bid? At $5,000 down, 52, 2 and a half, up and a half. $5,000 to 2 and a half, up and a half. $5,000 Richard. $5,000. Thank you. Buyer is. There he is. 269. Goodbye.
Next in line is going to be lot number 117. This is going to be THMS Iconic High Flare. This is a stallion foal in 2024, sired by none other than RWF Stallion and out of a Shandell High Orion bred mama. Flair is an up-headed, nice yearling that thinks highly of himself. Very good barn manners. His mom is a super good driving mare. He has a lot of potential ahead of him. Lot number 117.
Oh, my. Hey, down here. What are you going to do down here now?
He said he does have a couple hair scratches in the front legs and the hind legs. Does not bother him. Something superficial, but that's the way you're going to buy him.
You okay? Hey, down, have it up and down here. What are you going to do now? I'm going to downtown. What are you going to do down here? And somebody get out $4,000 down, $4 down, 2, $2 down, $2,000 down, 2, $2 down, $1,000, $1,000 down, 10 a bit, 10 a bit, get out $1,000, get out 10, 10, 10, 10, get out 10, get out $1,000. Hit $1,000, 5, $500 down, 5. Hit 5 here, 5, 7, at 500 down, 7, have it up and half here, 500 down, 750, $100, 500 down, 7, have it a buyer. Hit 500 down, $600, pound, 5 now, $600 bid, $700 bid, 6 here now, 7 at 7, 8, $800 bid, $1,000 down, 10, 10 bid, 10, $1,200 to get out 10, 12, and $1,500 bid, 15 now, $1,500 bid, 12 to get out 15 now, 17. It's 17 now, 12, 2, 2 to get out $2,000 bid, 17 now, 2 at $2,000, yes sir.
I guess you boys sort them the way you want to sort them, but there is a difference, my friends. Look at the slope of that shoulder. Look at the length of that barrel. Look at the beautiful head on him, the length of neck. Here is one good-looking stallion. If you don't want to mess with a stud, I understand. But for this kind of money, you can't afford not to buy him. And then you look at his pedigree on the top side. You look at his pedigree on the bottom side. Here's going to be one big driving individual. We got a better horse.
17, 18, at 1,800. I got Richard. 17 to get 1,800 on the sales. What are you going to do now? At 1,700, 18 to get 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 18. You want her at 1,700, 18, all in and all down. And I'm leaving 1,700, 1,800. Here we go. At 1,700, 18, 1,900 on our bid, 18, 19, and 2. $2,000 down, two to get down, two to get down, two at $1,900 down, $2,000 down, two down, two down, two now. Richard down $2,000 at $1,900 down, two. I got Allen at $1,900 down, $2,000 down, two down, $2,000 down, $1,900 down, two. You want her? $2,000 to get down, two to get down, two at $1,900 down, two. Be $2,000 down, two down, two down, two. You want him? 19 and a 1,900. Allen 1,900. Thank you. Bidder number is.
He said, I'm going to.
287.
Said, I'm going to sell them, but somebody got a good buy, and I agree. Lot number 118 should be the next one coming through the hole. This is going to be a mare full in 2023, making her a 2-year-old. She goes by the name of Monday Memories. She is sired by FMG's Double XL and out of a cool whip-bred mama with Winsome Highs banded on the bottom side as the anchor. Starts off a little hot with a britching, 10 weeks training, very game with a lot of talent. Only been 10 weeks in harness. Lot number 118, Monday Memories.
UK down here, have it down here, what are you gonna do now? Have it down here, what are you gonna do? Two, to get down, two, down, have it down here, what are you gonna do now? All right, he down here, $5,000 at five to get down, $5,000 down, five to get down, $5,000 to get down, five to get down, five. Hit $5,000 down, five to get down, 2,000. Hit two to get down, $2,000 down, two to get down, $2,000 to get down, two to get down, 1,000, 1,500 at $1,500 to get down, 10 to get down, 15 to get down, 15 to be, 15 to buy, to get down, $1,500. Hit $1,500 to get down, 15. What's the matter here? At $1,500 be $1,500. Anybody link Monday Memories at $1,500 and now two to get down, $2,000 down, two now five it up and five at 25 3 at $3,000 down, three now $3,000 down, 25 to get down, three at three. Hey, here's a good looking mare. Do what you want to do.
Absolutely right. Yeah, we called that about starts off a little hot with the britching. She's only been 10 weeks in harness. You talking about a pretty little bay mare with two whites, a beautiful head on her, got that pretty little strip right down the center of the face. Right here's when you buy her, you take her home, you work her, you bring her back next year, and you reap the benefit.
25, we got Henry, three to get down, $3,000 down, seven, at 2,500 down, seven to beat, seven to buy, three, at $3,000, at 27 to get down, three, and three to get down, $3,000 down, three, you want her, at 27 to get down, $3,000 down, three, beat, $3,000 down, three. Anybody else want to bid? At 27, having to get down, three, at $3,000 down, three, haul in and all that, at 2,700 down, $3,000 down, three down, $3,000 down, 27, 28, all in and all done, $2,800 bid, pound bid, $7,800 bid, farm, 2,700 down in the end, and buyer is, we're going to put it on bidder number 110.
Next in line going to be lot number 119. He goes by the name of Windhill Rainbrook. His full in 2023, making him a 2-year-old, sired by RG Chief Blackbird.
110.
Tawanda Brooks and down on the bottom side, going on down to JMF Windwalker as the anchor. Here's a big black 2-year-old stallion with good Brooks and Dundam, some of the best road horse pedigree. Hey, he said, I want to thank all the buyers and bidders that bought our horses, and thank you for your consignment scrapers. Lot number 119.
All right, he down here, what do down here, down, have it down here, what do now? All right, he down here, what do down here, down, have it down here, what do $7,500 to get down, 75, have it on 5 here, and 5,000. Hit $5,000 down, 5, have it on 5, hit $5,000 down, 5, have it on 5 to get down, 3. Hit $3,000, hit 3, hit $3,000 down, 3 to get down, $3,000 to get down, 3. Hit $3,000 down, 3 to get down, 2 down, 2, get her done, on 1,000, 12 to get down, 12, 15, now 17, 2. Hit $2,000 down, get her done, 2 to get down, 2, 5, have it on 5, and now 7, now 3 to get down, $3,000. At 27 to get down, 3 to get down, $3,000 down, 3 down, 3 down, put about a 3 to get down, 3, hit $3,000 down, 27 to get down, $3,000, hit 3 to get down, 3,000, try 3 to get down, $3,000 down, 3, 2 to get down, 32, hit 32, now 5, 5 out of 5, and again 5, 5 out of 5, at 735 to get down, 7 to be, 7 to 5 to get down, 5 here and 7, $4,000, at 4, at $4,000 down, 7 to get down, 4, at $4,000 down, 4 to be, 4 we're done, at $4,000, at 37 to get down, $4,000 down, 4 to be, 4 to 5 to get down, $4,000, at 37 to get down, 5 to get down, hey, do what you want to do, but we got just a young stallion in the ring ready to go.
Absolutely right. If you're thinking about a big black gelding, that'll look pretty good in your buggy. I think you're thinking right for not a whole lot of money. What's it cost to get him trained? Not that much. For this kind of money you can afford. He said his dam has produced very well. He'll be a nice, big, solid driving gelding. Get it done.
$4,000 at 37 to get down. So you got 4. You got 4. And now you see 4 at $4,000 down, 37 to get a 4. Daniel out. At 4,000, got 37 up here. You got to be 4. At $4,000 down 4. You've been to buy $4,000 at 37. Dan, you're out. Asking 4. At $4,000 down 4 to get a $4,000 down, 37 to get a 4. All in and all done. $4,000 at 37 to get down. $4,000 down 4. You want her? Anybody else? All in, all done. At $4,000 down, 37 to get down. $4,000 down, 5 to get $4,000 $5,000 down 4. 3,700 outside. Buyer number 101.
Next in line, going to be lot number 120. This is going to be a mare foaled in 2021, making her a 4-year-old. She goes by the name of RFH, the finest fern. She is sired by ELY from an Ocean, and out of legendary Alex Kazam on the top side, and out of Reflections, Angel, and ELY Ultimate Star. Fancy up-headed black mare with serious drive. She's 100% sound. She is bred to Acorn Ridge Celebrity, which is a Ledgefields Intrigue and Mary Hill Great Day son. And she is in full. Fern is vet checked in full. My wife drove her all over in the top buggy and Surrey, but could be a little too much horse for some women. A good driving mare that the wife can drive.
Oh my, hey down, 4 years old and well broke. Hey down, have it up and down, even gonna do down here, and 8,500. At 8,500, I'm taking a 5, 5 out of 5 here, and 5,000. At $5,000 down, 5, 5, taking down 15, down 2, 2, 2, taking down $2,000 down 2, 2, down 2, down 2, down 2, 25. At $2,500, be 2, 25, 5 out of 5. Guess what, Henry? At 25, now 3, down. Guess what, Henry? At 3, taking down 3. At 35, 5 out of 5, hit them 4. At 4 down 4. Guess what? At $4,000 down 4. Say 4, down 4, down $4,000. At 35 to get down $4,000 down 5. I took Schrock. 35 to get down 4. At $4,000 down 4. At now 45. And now see 45 5 out of 5. At $4,000 now $5,000 down 5 5 out of 5. At 4,500 down $5,000 down 55 5 out of 5 to get down 55. And now $6,000 to get down $6,000 down. Now 65 5 out of 5 here now. At $6,000 down 65 5 out of 5 to get down. Now you say 65 7,000. At 7 to get down $7,000 to get down 7 7 to get down $7,000 to get down 60. How much? At 67 and a half. Now $7,000. That's 7 to get down 7 grand here. 7 to get down 7 to get down 7. Yes, sir.
Hey, David, here's one of those rare opportunities. If you're shopping for a horse for your wife, yet you want to buy a horse that you're going to enjoy to sit behind, and you like the way she looks. Right here she is. Absolutely a blast to sit behind. She's quick on her feet. She thinks the right way. She's got a nice headset, and she's in full. David, she had a wonderful drive out there this afternoon.
And she's women broke. 67 and a half. $7,000. Had 7 to get out. Guess what? I got Henry. It's 7,000 finally. It's 67 and a half to get out. $7,000. That's 7 to be. It's 7 to get out. $7,000 down. 67 and a half. What are you going to do, Daniel? 772. It's 72 and a half to get out. $7,000 down. 72. And now 2 and a half. It's 7 grand here now. Guess what, Henry? It's 71. Uh-oh. Now 2. It's 71 to get out. 2. 2 to get out. 2. 2. I got a man now. That's 71 to get out. 2. It's 7,100 down. 2. 2 to get out. 72. Haul in on that. That's 7100 down 2. 2 to get out. Daniel, what are you going to do? It's 71 to get out. 70. 200 on a bid palm here down. 71 2. 7,100. Henry's the winner. 7,100. 277. 277.
Lot number 120. What was that number? Lot number 121 is going to be the next one through the hole. This is going to be a mare foaled in 2021, making her a 4-year-old. She goes by the name of Dreamer's Jewel. She is sired by none other than Lacin' Time with CVMS Beauty's Revenge on the bottom side. She gets wired up with lots of traffic, but manageable. Selling as a boy's or man's horse, has a scar on the left rear leg, but does absolutely not bother her. Right here she is, 4 years young, and a good-looking chestnut mare with some drive. And she is vet-checked in full to Meadow Lane Elliott. There you go, in full.
UK down here, have it up Dreamers shows in center stage and ready to go. Hey down, have it up down here, what are you gonna do now? Have it up downtown, what are you gonna do down here? Down, how much did he pay from here? And somebody give $8,500 here. $8,500, $5,000, 5 out of 5 here, 5 here, 5 to get down 2. Fire away from there. Hit $2,000 down 2, 2 to get down $2,000 down 2, down 1,015 down 2, 2 to get down $2,000 down 2, down 5. Hit $2,500 down 3, 3, 3 down 3 over on the rail 35, 5 out of 5. Hit $4,000 down 4 down front row. You're out. Hit you say 4, did it here 4? Hit $4,000 down 35, 445, hit $4,500, hit $4,000 down 40. Henry and $5,000, 5 to get a 5, 5 out of 5 down 5, 47, 5. Hit $5,000 down 5 here, 5 hit 5 to get down $5,000. Hit 47 to get down 5, 5 out of 5 hit $5,000 down 47, $5,000. Hit by yes sir.
Hey, you talking about a good-looking chestnut mare that will grab for dirt and go straight on down the pike. He said, you know, we call that about the traffic. He said, I'm guessing in probably about 3 months, if you drive her the way you should, He said the women will probably be driving her. Here's a pretty chestnut mare with a good headset. I like her.
47, I believe it's Richard. $5,000. $5,000. No, Alan, you're out. $5,000. At 47 again. 552. No, Alan, you didn't make her. 52 and a half. Have it up on $5 grand. 2, 5, 55, 57. High 55 again. 7 again, Alan. Now, and now 7 and a half here. 5,500 now 7. Guess what, Richard? At 55 again. 7. 56, 7. At 57, Alan, you're out. At 5,600 now 7. High 5,700 on her bait up and at 5,600 now 7. Now bait at 58. Alan, you didn't make her. 58 at 5,700 now 6,062 at 2 and a half again now 6,000 down 62 and a half at 6 grand on her down 2 5 5 of 5 again now 67 and a half half again now 67 $7,000 at 7 grand at 7 again now $7,000 at 67 and a half again now 7 grand on her now 7 again now 7. Here we go at 67. Richard, you're out. 7,000. I like this mare. $7,000 at 67 and a half again now 7. She's got that trot. That's right, Henry. $7,000 at 67 and a half again now $7,000. Got Ellen all the way. 7 grand. 7 grand. Here we go. You're bidding to buy 7 now 2 at 72 and a half again now 7 again now 2. How much? 72 at 7 grand on her now. He said no and I sold $7,000. Richard, $7,000. Thank you.
Next in line is going to be lot number 120 and 2. This is going to be a gelding foal in 2021, making him a 4-year-old. He goes by the name of Zoex. He is sired by D. Bar J. Zoba and have a Remulus Justin bred mama. He stands a 15 hands high. He is a smaller type horse, but heads up and a pretty trot. A little bit on the hot side. Traffic safe and sound. Lot number 120 and 2.
UK down here. Have it down here. Do down. Take a look here. Have it down here. Do down. 7,500 on our beef. Have it again now. 75. Have it up on 5,000. Hit $5 grand. Hit 5. Have it again now. 2. Come on. Fire away from there. Hit $2,000 down. 2. Did it again now. $2,000. Richard, how much you got? Hit $2,000 down. 2. Did it again now. $2,000. Again now. 2,000. 1,500 on our beef. Did it again now. 1,500 on our beef. Found beef. 15 buyer. What turn? Hit 1,500 on 2. Down. $2,000 down. 2. Beef. 2,000 on 1,500 on it. Again now. 2. Hit $2 grand on her now. 1,500 down. 2. Did it again now. $2,000 down. 17. I have it a buyer. At 1,500 on our bid, found bid 17 and a half. Take it down 1,500 on our bid. Hey, you got a 4-year-old gelding in the ring, guys.
Absolutely right. He's traffic safe and sound. Yeah, we call him a little bit on the hot side, but that's what you want if you're looking for a good driving gelding. He doesn't know he doesn't stand 16 hands high. He's kind of like you, David. He'll go all day long. The word quit is not in his vocabulary.
It may be 15, 17, 1,700 on it. Get a 1,500 now, 1,700 now, 16, now 17. It's 1,700 on a 16, 1,700 on a bid, 16, 17, 18, 1,800 on a bid, down 2,000 on a bid, 2 buyer. At 222 and a half, here 2 bid, 22 and a half on a bid up and a 2,022 now 5. At 2,500 on a bid up and a 25. Did you hear 5? Who said 5? What about 5? At 27 at 25 bid, 750 on a bid, 25 now 7. At 2,500 on a bid up and a 7 a bid, 7 to buy, bid 26 and 26. Henry at 2,500 and down 6, 7 and 27 bid 7. Richard at 27, 2,600 now 7 and 27 now bid at 2,800 on a bid up and a David and now 3 at 3,000 down 3 now 3 now 3 now 3,000 29 332 at 32 and a half here down 3,000 down 32 at 32 and a half to get down 3,000 down 32 now 5 at 3,500 down 32 5 Wisdom T's on 35 to get down 5 7 at 37 and a half here and 35 to get down 7 all in and all down at 3,500 down 7 9 37 to get down Daniel. What are you gonna do? 35 again Richard 3,600 at 3,500 down 600 on a B 5 to get down 600 on a half 35 to get down 600 here 9 sold her 3,500. We're gonna see Richard 3,500. Buyer is 330.
Next in line is going to be lot number 1, 2, and 3. This is going to be a mare foal in 2021. She goes by the name of Letry Stella. She is sired by Mary Hill day into night and out of a TB Midnight Summer's Dream. She does have a splint bone in the left front leg. An old scar on the left hind leg does not bother her. She stands to hitch in that corner. She is traffic safe and sound. Does shy some about stuff beside the road. She's been in the Surrey, been there, done that. Wife was driving her, but since sale prepping, she has become a little handful. There you are. They call her Stella.
UK down here. How much down here to do now? How much did he pay? Pound here down. How much down here to do down here down? Have it again on $8,500 here. At 8,500 on 5,000. At 5, have it up on 5, 5 grand on down 5. Have it up on 5 to get down 2, $2,000 down 2, be 2,000 1,000, 1,500 to get down 10, 52 to get down $2,000. Up to $2,000 down 1,500 down. down 2, $2,500 bid. Now $3,000 down 3, $3,000 down 25, it get down 3. Hit $3,000, $3,000 down, $3,000 down, $2,500, but it get down 3, 3, 3, but it get down 3, 3, 7, 3. Hit $2,700 down, $3,000 down 3, to get down 3. Guess what, Henry? Hit $3,000 down 3, down $3,000. I believe we got an update now.
Yeah, like he said. Yeah, we called that a little bit of the stuff on her. But you take her home, you kick her out, you let her relax. She's going to be absolutely fine. His wife was driving her before. He was sale prepping her. Here's a pretty little black mare with a strip going down her face. She's that handy size for the wife. You take her home, let her settle down. The wife's going to drive her.
$3,000, 3, to get down $3,000 down 27 to get down 3, 3, 3, 3 to get down $3,000, had 27 to get down 3, hit $3,000 down 3, down 28. It's a pretty mare. At 28, had $2,800 down 7, now baby to get 800. Anybody else? All in and all done. Hit $2,800 down 3, 3, 3, 3 to get down $3,000. At $3,000 down 3, 3, 3 to get down $3,000. Had 3 to get down 3. Rich now 32. Had $3,200. At $3,000 down 2.5 to get down $3,000 down. Richard and 32 to Henry 3,200 and $3,000 down 32 to the bid to get down 32. You want him $3,000 down 2.5 out of a half. 3,000. We're gonna see Schrock right down here in Bayer Riz. $179. $179.
Okay, the next one coming through the hole is going to be line number 1, 2, and 4. She goes by the name of J.E. Kenzie. She's full in May 5th of 2022, making her a 3-year-old. She is sired by Rwanda Manhattan and out of a Royal. I'm sorry, there's a substitute. You just told me that. I missed my nap today. Lot number 124 is a substitute. She goes by the name of J.E. Miss Bellaris. She is full to May the 8th of 2023, making her a 2-year-old. She is sired by M.E.M. Hollywood Balder and out of an HVK Belle Flair bred mama. Now, he told me she did get in the fence and her hind legs do have some right hind leg. Does have a scar. Absolutely does not bother her. But here's a pretty little 2-year-old mare. Substitute for what's in your catalog. Hollywood Balder and Belle Flair.
Okay, down, have it down here, what are you gonna do down here, have it down here, what are you gonna do down here, and somebody get 5,500, it's a filly ride at 5,500, now to get down 5,500 down 3, hit $3,000 down 3, 2 to get down $3,000 down 2, 2 to get down $2,000 down 2, be 2,000, give 1,000, at $1,000 down 10, 10 to be 10 to buy to get down $1,000 to get down 10, 10, 500 down 7, hit 5, 7, 10, 10, 10 to be 10 to buy to get down 700, now to get down 10, hit $1,000 down 700, down $800 be, pound be at 7, now be at 8, now you see 8, here 8, at 700 now be, but to get $800 be, pound be at 7 now be, do what you want to do, but we got to register, fill in the ring. It's a substitute in your catalog. Yep. 2 years old.
And that high over Bel Air, which is a Belle Flair bred mama, her full sister was the Roadster champion in 2023. Here's a pretty little bay filly. She's got marked up very nice. She's got those black legs. She's got some pedigree. Hollywood Boulder producing. And HVK Belle Flair on the bottom side producing as well.
800,000, 12, try to get down $1,200 to get down 10, top, I got you now. I get $1,000 to get down 12, try to get down $1,200 to get down 10, 12, hit 10, 12, hit 1,200. Guess what, Alan? You're out. $1,200. Hit $1,000 down, $1,200 down, TD, $1,200 to get down 10. I got Richard, $1,000, $1,100. Anybody else a buyer? Hit TD, $1,100 on a filly, $1,000 down, $1,100 on a B, TD, now 11. And that, you're right, $1,000. Give $1,100. Hit TD, $1,100 all in and all down. Here we go. $1,000 down, $1,100 on a B, TD, $1,100 on a beta, $1,000 down, $1,100 down, $1,100. Anybody? All in, all that. And don't want to miss it. I'm leaving at 1,000. You see 11? Now 12. Hit $1,200 now. Now 13. At $1,300 to get down. Now 14. At $1,400 down. 13. $1,400 ding dum deer down. $1,400 now. $1,500. At 15 to get down. $1,500 to get down. 15 to get down. $1,500. At $1,400 down. 15. All in and all done. 15. 2-year-old. $1,500 be 14 now. 15. You want her. 1,500 here now. 16. And now 1,600. 17. At 1,700 down. To 17. And 16. 17. All in and all down. 1,600 now. 17. At 7 now. Getting reach. What are you going to do? 1,700. It's 1,600 now. 1,700 to get out. 17. 17. Tell him. It's 1,600 now. 1,700. He said no, and I 1,600 right down here. Richard 1,600. Put him on number 147. 147.
Last but not least, we have lot number 125 coming through the hole. This is a gelding foal in 2021, making him a 4-year-old. He goes by the name of All Stars Rocky. He is sired by ELY Promotion and out of a legendary Alex Kazam bred mama. Rocky is a big, black, fancy young gelding that is well broke to drive, heads up with lots of talent, a young boy's dream horse. Rocky is a big fancy gelding that always drives heads up and ears forward. My wife drove him all over, but won't recommend him for any women. As he does watch traffic a little bit, he won't ditch you, but might speed up slightly. Check in. You won't find these every day. Lot number 125, All Stars Rocky.
Hey, 4-year-old gelding. Hey, down here now came to buy. This will be the one to buy. Hey, down, have it down here. What are you gonna do down here? And somebody gets $7,500. It's 75, 5, 6. That's $6,000. And down 7. That's 7 again now. $7,000 again now. 6 here now. 7. That's $7,000. Guess what, Richard? That's 7 again now. 7 now. $8,000 now. 7 now. $8,000 bid now. $9,000 bid. A penner, not a penner, not a penner. $8,000 bid. 9 buyer. I get $8,500. $8,000 bid. A penner. $8,500 bid. $8,000 bid. A penner. 85. No, 9. $9,000 bid. 85. Now 9 here. 9 here. $9,000 bid. A penner. 95. $9,500 bid. $9,000 bid. 95 at a buyer. $9,000 bid. A penner. 95 here. 9 grand. 4 years old and no apologies. A big strong gelding that flat out pops them knees.
Absolutely right, he does. And he's got that ground covering trot. He was throwing the gravel out there this afternoon. He was a powerful driver, and he still is a powerful driver. Here's a good-looking 4-year-old gelding. He said just yesterday morning, my wife took him, hooked him up, had the 2 little boys in the buggy, and he stood there flat-footed, asked him to go flat-footed, straight out to the driveway. If you're looking for that special gelding, here, I might think we found him for you.
9,000, I got Richard. 95, have it of 5, 9 grand here. 95, have it of 5, $9,000 bid. 95 at a buyer. At 9 grand here. 95, have it of 5, $9,000 bid. 95 at a buyer. At 9, wrong side of 10, but when you're done, at $9,000 bid. 95, at 9 grand here. 95, have it of 5, 95, 95 again a 5, all in, all day. At $9,000 bid. 95, you said a bid to me. At 9 grand 95, at $9,500 bid. $9,000 bid. 95, anybody else? All in, all day. There's a nice gelding, but when you're done, $9,000, $9,500, all through, all done. Anybody else at a buyer? At 9 grand 95 at a 5, $9,000 bid. 9,500. You want him? $9,000 to 5 here. 9,000. Richard, right down here, and buyer is $358. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we talked ourselves out of a chop.